Hello. Hi guys. Welcome back. Ugh. 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 Happy Sunday. How we doing? Look at how comically long my straw is. It's like half the height of the cup. Almost. Extra. My goodness, unnecessary. No, Songify crashed. What the freak? Oh my god, it actually restarted when I said I wanted it to restart. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Anyways, hi, how we doing? Hello, Space, Jamshi, Nemzi, Naota, Chloe, hi. Hi, Elverfloof, Chatterooskies. I like it. Let me get your song, Naota. Oh, wait. I can't spell that. Hold on. Hold on. Why isn't it pulling it up? Oh, ooh, it did it. It did it. It did it. We got there. We got there. I'm really interested to hear what this song sounds like. I am so ready to see Luke. I'm very prepared. Very prepared. Hi, Pook. Ooh, that's not your song either. I got you. There you go. There you go. First things first, Mika does sound like a parrot feeding after Poobot. It was the first thing I thought of. It was the first thing I heard. Was just a really high-pitched Pumot. But then I went and listened to a clip from when they first met Pumot, and he sounded like a little different than I feel like he sounds in the show. I don't know. I'm gonna have to compare side by side. Campaign Pumot versus show Pumot. But it sounds like a little bit different. You guys, what is this? What is this song request doing? What is going on? Poros was the first. Hi, Poros. By the way, was the first song that you requested, or the YouTube link? Is that the Shout EP? Oh, I don't think it's on Spotify yet. Yeah, they don't have it on Spotify yet. Do you want something else? Instead, you can have something else. If you want. Anyways, going back. There's another set of dialogues when you talk to him again. Somebody in chat mentions info about a new character. Oh, I thought they were saying in his voice lines. That's why I went to the Varka ones. Okay. I will talk to him again. Not to fear. An important question. Yes, ask. Ask. Ask away. This is some MC background music. That's exactly what it is. Correct. Ding ding ding. Hi Beep Boop. Welcome back. How are you? Greetings. No. You don't have any other song that you want? At all? None? No. No other songs that you like ever? What are there lyrics to this? Oh, there's... I fully thought... I don't know why I thought this, because the title of the song is not in English, but I fully thought he was singing in English for a second. And I was like, oh, it's like a accent or something. I can't tell what he's saying. And and I went to go look at the lyrics, and it's in fact not English. Ugh. The nonsense song? What? Eh? What is the second outfit? Hold on. The song is a non-existent language meant to sound like English. Oh, cool! Yeah, it works. It works. They got their point across, that's for sure. It got me. It got me. Wait, let me pause it real quick because it's gonna be the second outfit. I think it's something, but I've been wrong every time before. Something? What? Oh my god, show me the second one. What do you mean by, wait, this? What do you mean by what is it? Like, I'm sorry, just clarify the question you're asking for me. This is so cute. I have this hair right now. I literally own this hair currently. Does this outfit not come with hair? The hat is so Link. I cannot wait for Link. Link cosplays with this. Adorable. It gives Tinkerbell though. Super Tinkerbell. Are you asking if it's a tutu? You can just ask. Just ask. The last one gives Tinkerbell? Yeah. The dress is more Tinkerbell here. No, because then it's a loaded question. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Just ask. It's not loaded. There's no loading. Nothing is being loaded. Just ask the question. There's no... sorry. There's not... It doesn't matter. I don't care. I would just say yes or no. The answer is yes. Hey Dale, what's up? How are you? Every other time you've said it's not ballet clothes. Every other time? So I didn't want to phrase it that way for luck. I don't understand this line of thinking, but my point is you get the answer faster if you just ask the question for what the question is. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, it's a tutu, because tutus are so common, overused, not overused in like a bad, in like a negative way, but like they're everywhere, you know, like it's an aesthetic, so you know they're all over the place. So I'm not gonna be like, oh my god. But since I know you and I know what you would be asking, that's how I guessed. The answer is yes. This would be considered a tutu. Mm-hmm. No. Is it a tutu for ballet? Probably not, considering none of the rest of her outfit is ballet. Again, aesthetic and vibes. Let me clarify what I mean. Without classical ballet, this silhouette of dress probably would not exist. This is a ballet tutu, if that makes sense. Is this a ballet outfit as a whole? No, because she's not going to be doing ballet in it. Does that make sense? Like, it is a ballet tutu being used as an aesthetic vibe for an outfit. I feel like is probably the best way to put it. Nachos with guac. I love nachos. I love nachos with everything on it. Absolutely everything on it. Pumpkins, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Appreciate it. Having for assistance, she's taking me to high video. No, I wish you luck. It's a dress. A tutu is a dress, actually. A tutu is categorized as a dress. So many different ballet tutus. Yeah, I showed you all of those. I told you about all of thems. This would be not a classic pancake or platter tutu. This would not count as a pancake or platter tutu. This would, I want to say there's another name for it and I forgot what it is. It's not a powder puff tutu. It might categorize as like a short pancake tutu, but it's very short. It's very short. Typically a pancake tutu would be a little bit longer than this. But the things like this do exist as well. There's a name for it. Let me see if I can find it. It's not a bell tutu either. Sorry, chat. I'm locked in on this now. Oh my god. Pancake, platter, bell, and powder puff. No, I need more. I think it would just be considered a short pancake. I'm gonna be so for real. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. Wait. Hold please, hold please. Hold please. Hold please. I see this, it looks like this website's example of a bell tutu. But like there are other bell tutus that don't look like that. That are like longer. Much longer. So I guess you could call it a bell tutu if you wanted. I like blue and the recolor is a lot nicer. That's really pretty. That's cute. Ooh. Little green half cape? Wait, I want that. Adorable. Adorable. So cute. Let's bring back the gibberish song, please. Alrighty, guys. I don't know if... I'm very sorry to disappoint, but we cannot OST guess her today. Because we did it last night. However, we can contexto. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My favorite tutu is the one shaped like a bell. Odette Swan Lake outfit? Oh, wait, I've never seen an Odette with a bell tutu. I usually see her in a pancake. Let me see if I can find one. This one kind of... Hey, I know that girl. So this one is a little bit more relaxed. This Odette is a little bit more of a relaxed tutu. That could lean more on the side of bell than pancake. Here. I know this girl. I love when I just Google tutu images on the internet and somebody that I know pops up. She's really cool and awesome. Her name is Chloe, actually. I danced with her one summer a really long time ago in New York. And now she's a principal dancer at American Ballet Theater. She's doing the big stuff. She's out there. She's out there. For the OST guesser time while listening to Shout EP. We'll listen to it when it comes out on Spotify, I promise. First stream after it comes out. We'll listen to it. Yeah, I danced with her. I went to the ABT summer. I think it was the second year I went, so 2017? Or something. And she was in the same level as me. She's really chill. And then I saw her again like a couple years later at a competition that she was performing at the gala for. So it was cool. We got to meet again. She's a chill person. I like her a lot. The one for the Barbie movie? Oh. Odette Barbie. Oh, yeah. So this would be... Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember what this one looked like. This would be what we would call a romantic tutu. Oh my god, shut up. This would be a romantic tutu. Not very commonly seen in actual Swan Lake performances, actually. Most Swan Lakes have pancake tutus, even for the quarter ballet. Wear pancake tutus. You see a lot of these in like Giselle. If you guys know that ballet. One of my favorites, personally. Giselle, sorry. I'm getting on ballet nerd on you guys again. You got me down the rabbit hole. Giselle was the first ever ballet that I saw, like besides the Nutcracker. It was the first ever like professional ballet that I saw. I watched ABT do it, actually. They came and toured in a city close to me growing up, and I went and watched them, and I fell in love with the ballet, and I decided it was my favorite ballet. I don't know if it's my favorite now. I really like Romeo and Juliet. But yeah, Giselle's a really great story. It's also really sad. It's really depressing. Yeah, it's called Romantic Tutu because it was romantic era, romantic period. It's been on my list to watch. Yeah, definitely. It's a good one. I don't know who my favorite Giselle is. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even remember who I saw do it. I don't think she was a super duper big name. No, I don't remember. I wonder if... Oh, right, yes. Okay, yeah. No, that would probably be my favorite. Marianela Nunez is probably my favorite Giselle. She's fantastic and just a very good actress as well. Hi, Scott Juice. Welcome back. How are you? They made a ballet of Romeo and Juliet, and it's so good. It's so good. There's drama. There's sword fighting. They do actual sword fighting in Romeo and Juliet. There's usually dogs, like real dogs on stage. There's also usually real dogs in Giselle as well. They have puppies. They have sword fighting. What more could you ask for? What more could you want? And they're like, you know, the balcony scene in Romeo and Juliet, which like he's like talking to her on the balcony, you know, the classic. They do a little like dance together after that, and it's beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Hi, Logic. How are you? What is your favorite tutu to dance in? Definitely a pancake, for sure. A platter is pretty like stiff. But a pancake has that nice like flop to it. There's a little bit of a bounce. And I definitely prefer the pancake over like a romantic. A romantic tutu is fun and it's nice to like turn in because it, you know, it spins real nice. But I really just love how a pancake tutu feels to wear. It's very good. It's very good and it's always so sparkly. But I love it. I've never owned a pancake tutu. I've worn one. I owned a... Actually, I don't know where that is now. I wonder what we did with that. I owned a romantic tutu because I did, when I competed, I did Giselle. I did a Giselle variation, and then I used it again for another Giselle, a different Giselle variation. And then I competed another variation that I wore a pancake tutu for. That was Paquita, another one of my favorite ballets. And that one was borrowed from a friend. A friend let me borrow that one because tutus are very expensive. They are like, for a good tutu to perform in that's like decorated and stuff and like embellished and stuff, it's like at least $300-400. If you want it like custom made, it possibly more. So yeah, it was kind of like, and you're only, especially if you're doing it for like a competition, and especially if you don't do a ton of competitions, like this was kind of, it was the second time I competed, but I was like, I'm not gonna do this a whole bunch, so I don't want to like buy a whole tutu and then not be able to use it again for like anything. So I just borrowed one from a friend. One time for English class, we went to see a play of Othello. I've never seen Othello, but I low-key kind of want to. I think there's an Othello ballet, actually. I think somebody did Othello. Oh, they're old. They're old, so nobody has done it in a while. San Francisco Ballet did it. Are those the ones on YouTube? Yeah, those are the ones on my variations that I competed are the ones on YouTube, yeah. We got my outfit for tightrope, my mother's jaw dropped. Yeah. Yeah. Outfits for not even just ballet, but yeah, stuff like that, like ice skating and stuff like that. Very expensive. Very expensive. Nutcracker in the Four Realms. Wait, yeah, that was actually low-key kind of a good movie. Was it accurate to the actual Nutcracker story? Absolutely not, but it was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was pretty good. What a way. Let me see if I have a picture of my tutu. I know I have one on my Instagram, but I don't know if I'm logged in. Holy art, hold on. Can I like open this? Go to post. There we go. Holy art? I love this artist. I've been following this artist on Instagram for a while because I am obsessed. I am obsessed with this artist. They're so cool. Like, all of their art is in this style. Like, look at this. Look at this Evernight one. Zoe. Allison Klee. It's so cute. It's just so like unique. Oh, I really like this Bina one. But yeah, love this artist. Anyway, let me find the tutu picture. Bam, 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 bam. And then we'll play Contexto, I promise. Where is this photo? Is it the first time I did it? That was a really long time ago. Super Baby Viri? Maybe? No, it can't be that long ago. Sorry, guys. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this was, this is me in a tutu. Wow! Wow! This is the pancake tutu that I borrowed from a friend for my competition. She had like an extra trim around the edge of it, and then we took it off. But this was for my Paquita variation. My final bow afterwards. And then, where's my Giselle one? Somewhere. My mom texted me yesterday because I'm visiting them soon. And she asked if I wanted to rent out some studio space to go dance when I visit them, and I look-key kind of want to. I love this song. Okay, this is kind of like a bad photo because it's in motion. So you can't really see the whole skirt, but this is my romantic tutu for Giselle. So you can't really see it that well because it's like scrunched up. But there's tulle. Usually a romantic tutu will be all tulle, but this one has tulle on the underlayers, and then the top layer is like a chiffon. And this one was actually handmade for me. We had a friend's mom was a seamstress, and so this one we had custom made for me, and I used it for 2 different competitions, so I got some pretty good use out of it. It's for sure AI. I couldn't do this now. I could not do this now. That's for sure. Let me see. Do I have a better picture with like I might have a video. Oh my god. I might have a video somewhere. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Yeah, here you go. You can kind of, it's small, but you can kind of see it better, like how it's longer. Some of the romantic tutus will be longer than this. Even. Like even down towards the ankles. But look at how swishy and flowy it is. I love it. I love it so much. But this is more like less swishy and flowy. You know? I remember I had to wear shoes that were not my right shoes. They were not my correct shoes, or not my best shoes. They were just shoes that I had that were like ones I didn't really like that much, but they were the only ones that were like usable. So I had to wear them. Watch, I'm about to spin a lot. Wow. Wow. Spinning. I'm gonna spin some more, watch. Whoa. Crazy. I was the last one to perform because I got into the competition late. So there was like 2 people in the audience, and it was like my mom and her friend. So it was like the judges, and then just like when I finished, it was just my mom going, "Whoa!" Yeah. It was so cute. I loved it. But yeah. Oh man, good memories. Very good memories. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Someday I'll... Maybe soon. Maybe when I visit my parents, I'll get some studio space and just mess around a little bit. Mess around. I'm not an expert or deep in the value circle, but you're doing it very good. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I could not do that now. But I loved it. I loved it when I did do it. Well, enough about me and enough about ballet, guys. Let's play freaking Contexto, and then we'll play wuwa. Hi, Hermit, by the way. Welcome back. Nachos? Holy crap, wait, kind of good. Leather. Circus. Hold on, I have to do Luddite. Food. Chip. Cheese. Oh! Cream. Okay. Milk. Butter. Dairy. Luddite's kind of close today. Holy crap, I didn't even look! That is really good for Luddite. Holy crap. Spain? Cow. Dip. Ingredients. Salsa. Swiss. No worries, pumpkins. Have a good time farming. Is churn a word? Yeah, like churning butter. Cottage. Cheese, I see. Sauce. Sauce! Sauce. Pizza. Oh, pizza. Bagel. Crust. Bread. Biscuit. Roll. Worcester. Just Worcester. Lasagna. Lasagna. Baguette. Scone. Ooh, ooh, cookie. Scone, scone, scone. Pastry. Hot dog. I don't think so. Savory. Dough. Ice cream. Tea. Clotted. Cinnabon. I don't know if... Sweet. Curd. Ah, dang it! Thought that would go well with scone. Croissant. Croissant! Scone pastry biscuit. cone, or like a ice cream cone. Sandwich. Surely it's just the English flour. Cheesecake. Ooh, did we guess just cake? Cheesecake is now our highest. Tart? What do you mean this word doesn't count? What does that even mean? Explain. This word doesn't count. What do you mean? For why? Tart was canceled. Tart was not invited to the party. Jesus. Tart. Waffle. Galette? I'm sorry, what is that? Pie? Bun cake? Dude, pie. 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 Like, tart is so... Pie is 2. Cheesecake is 4. Cupcake? We did already do cream. Muffin. Well, it's pretty high too. Cobbler. Oops, Dobler. Dobby. Wah! Wah! Cobbler. I love a cobbler, personally. A peach cobbler? What is a cobbler? It's like sweet gooey goodness with like crumbly bits. Peach cobbler. Look at this. Okay, you need to put freaking ice cream on it. Yeah. Ah, look at that. Mmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I did some ice cream. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's very, very good. Cobblers is crumbles. I feel like a crumble is more crumbly. I feel like... I mean, maybe if you do it like this, where you put like the little bits on top. But I feel like... Wait, let me look like an apple crumble. Yeah, like an apple crumble, like you have more of like this, like crumbly kind of situation, you know? Where, let me look at what an apple cobbler would look like. I feel like this is different. You know what I mean? It's a little bit more doughy. If that makes sense. But it's probably one of those things that's just like, everyone makes it slightly different and they're probably just interchangeable terms. I'm gonna be so for real. Cobbler just makes me think of someone that works with stone. Which is so funny because cobbler is an actual profession too, and it's with shoes. Where did the stone come from? Why stone? Cobblestone? I think you're valid. I think you're valid. You know what? Cobblestone. Yeah, no, I think you're valid. Yep. Yep. No, I think yeah. Yeah. It's just funny because I was reading this sentence thinking like cobbler just makes me think of someone that works with shoes, and then I read stone and I was like, wait, pause. What do you mean? A galette? Oh, how fun. Wait, it's king cake? I did not think that this is what king cake looked like. King cake looked like. Whoa, you can make it with an egg? That looks gross. That looks good. Ooh, cherry. Galette de roi. Almond peach. Winter galette. Galette sounds like a weapon. Galette sounds like garrote. Which is that one thing in D&D where they tie you up, basically. They tie you up. D&D is fun, guys. Well, the thing that we were looking at before was a cobbler, which is kind of like a pie. Is probably the closest thing I could put it to, but they're more of the crumb doughy bits are on top rather than on the bottom like a crust. There's more on the top. Your pie or my pie? Remind me the difference? The new Adore song? No. Something I could see a Fontanian character making. Based off the name, it sounds French, so. Makes sense. Looks different from the king cake I've had. Yeah, I feel like king cake. Well, this is the only one that says king cake, so I feel like I don't believe them. It also looks different than the others. Because there's like puff pastry on the top or something. What comes up when you Google pie? Probably my pie, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That's my pie. Wow, American pie. Look at that. That's actually really cute. I want to make that for 4th of July. Adorable. You're trying to ruin my fast? Hi, Gaunter. How are you? Yes. Yes, no, you're correct. The devil came to me personally and was like, hey, is this Gaunter, dude? I'll give you 20 bucks. I said bet. A German tree cake? Oh my god, there's so many layers. How do you even do that? Have you heard the Shout EP yet? Poros has one thing on their brain this morning. One thing. I haven't actually heard it, no. I have not. Y'all call it a pot pie? Oh yeah, like chicken pot pie? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you guys have anything like our pie? By stacking them on top of each other? I'd rather die. I'd rather just make a regular cake. I love chicken pot pie. I love chicken pot pie. I also love shepherd's pie. Do you guys have anything like this? Shepherd's pie is also pretty banger, I'm not gonna lie. It's called Tarts Like a Peppermint Crisp Tart. Wait, but you've showed that to me before and that's not the same. That's not a pie. This could be maybe a pie-ish. This is not a pie. This is not a pie. Or like this I wouldn't categorize as a pie in our terminology. This I would categorize as a pie in our terminology. No, it doesn't need to be triangle, but it does not, pie does not have layers. At least to me. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but pie doesn't have layers of crust like the crumbly bits, you know? Is cheesecake a pie? It's harder cake. Cake. Usually this doesn't either. Would you say like yours usually looks like this? Or is it more like this? Shepherd's pie is so good. The first one? Okay. Okay, yeah. That like this I could call it, this I could call a pie. But it also the confusing thing is that cheesecake also looks very similar. But it's a cake. Like cheesecake definitely resembles pie quite well, I would say. Jello with mystery food inside. Do you guys know what ambrosia salad is? We've definitely talked about it on stream before, but like let me circle back. Are we aware of ambrosia salad? The jello and fruit made me think of it. Do you have any other examples, Space, of like besides this of like things that are pie like? A milk tart? Okay. Yeah. Whenever you visit the US, I'm getting you pie. We'll get apple pie, we'll get pumpkin pie, we'll get what's banana cream pie, potentially. I don't know how you feel about banana flavor. Banana cream pie I feel like is controversial. What's the French silk pie that's like chocolates? You could try pecan pie. I don't like pecan pie, but a lot of people really like pecan pie. Rhubarb pie. Much more niche one. Not a lot of people have it, but it's very good. No, pumpkin pie does not have pieces of pumpkin in it. It's smooth. It's pumpkin puree. Pumpkin pie. It's completely smooth. Completely smooth on the inside. You can have it cold or warm. And you sometimes people put whipped cream on. Wait, this is so pretty. What the freak? Pumpkin pie is... I have a lot of favorite pies, but it's one of my favorite pies. It's just so good. Cold is superior. I feel like when it's fresh... But most people don't, like, make a pumpkin pie for, like, holidays. Most people just buy one. If it's freshly made, I'm fine having it warm, but, like, reheated is always a little bit questionable. I feel like I'd always rather have it cold than reheated. But it's like, if it's freshly baked, then it's fine warm. Pee-pee pumpkin pie. What other pies are good? Is it French silk pie? Yeah. Yes! Ugh. This stuff is so good. It's so good. It's so, like, light. It's chocolate, but it's so light. Yeah, it looks like the tarts that you showed me. Well, it looks like the peppermint one. The milk tart looked flatter. Like a flatter pie. Like what's a pie that's not this voluminous? I don't know, not many of them are that thin. Rhubarb pie is so good. Especially when it's crumbly like this. Anyways, Stardew Valley. I've never been into pumpkins, but I love sweet potato pie. I don't think I've ever had sweet potato pie. Potato pie. Oh, it kind of just looks the same. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, purple sweet potato pie. How fun. How fun and exciting. Banana cream pie. This one looks a bit thinner, like the milk tart. I don't think I've ever had a banana cream pie that's that sad, though. Like, this is where it's at, man. So good. It's so good. Anyway, oh, right. Ambrosia salad. This is ambrosia salad. It's... colorful mini marshmallows, mandarin oranges. I feel like there's jello in it somewhere. Maybe. And then like whipped cream and maraschino cherries. It's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Peach cobbler nachos? What the freak? What is a peach cobbler nacho? Meringue pies? Oh, like lemon. Oh, yeah, like lemon meringue pie. Love. Personally, love. Sorry. I love lemon so much. Oh, 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 oh. Peak. Peak. So good. So good. Key lime pie. Also a bit niche and a bit controversial. Not controversial, but just like, I don't know, not everybody loves key lime pie. I adore key lime pie. Oh my god. I just love pie, man. Trifle pudding. Ooh. That sounds good. I'll have to look them up after seeing nachos so high in the list. Peach cobbler nachos. I'm uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like the concept of like something this hard and crunchy with everything else that's going on, you know? Those chips look very hard. This looks a bit better, maybe. I don't know, I'd rather just have a peach cobbler, you know? Pumpkin spice Cheerios? Ooh, that sounds amazing. Then you'd have pumpkin spice milk afterwards. Fantastic. Wonderful. Look way worse than what Google showed me earlier. Google does not want me to enjoy peach cobbler nachos, apparently. I'm shocked that this is even a thing. I'm gonna be so honest. All right, people. Lock in. We've been talking about food for an hour. A broken up elephant ear with peach cobbler top. Oh, okay. Yeah, the chips in those ones just, they kind of looked burnt, low-key. Overdone chip. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, I'm opening wuwa. Let me see while it opens if I have any cool art to share with everybody. Or anything. Anything I saved for later. A bunch of E33 stuff, but it's all spoilers, so. Oh, I have this. Okay, so there's this person on Twitter that does these Dark to Vats, this Dark to Vat series that's super cool. And they did a Sumeru one. They create like lore and stuff to go with it. So they'll create like extra lore that makes the story like a little darker. And like this one, this one was really sick because they did like the number 4 or like they really leaned into like the corruption and like the digital corruption thing. So they did like a progressive corruption situation, which is really cool. But I really like this this person, Corvus Plaga. Here's Inazuma's. Isn't that cool? Ah, it's so creative. I love when people are creative. Ah. I love creative people. What's this one? Hi, Kyle. What's up? Welcome back. Oh my god. Peak. The caption being sorry, Montelia is what it is. Cinema. Still best girl. I don't care. Still best girl. No, the game is restarting. Rude. Very rude, very disrespectful. This is gonna be this is gonna be the second time I've opened wuwa since the update dropped. Excuse me. So I haven't been to the new area yet. I miss Brant. Me too. Me too. Why can't they come with us? Played some 3.0. I've got to say all the new enemies are so annoying. Every single one tries as hard as possible to split up in every direction as far away from you as possible. What the heck? Huh? Wait, what's the... Oh, I wish I could change the music here. Tools. No. Sad. Oh well. I wanted to hear the music. They am all the pretty girls. They took down the newbie video? They did? Why? What the heck? My complaint is the tune break. I don't have any like insane problems with the tune break. I just don't really understand why it needs to exist. I just don't really understand what the purpose of it is. And like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it, so I feel like I can't complain about it because I don't understand how it works. So, and I never took the time to understand how it works, so like that's on me. But there's never been a moment in combat that I've experienced the toon break and been like, oh wow, that made my combat experience so much more fun and interesting. You know? But I also don't get it, so I'm not paying attention to it, so... I don't really know what to say about it, frankly. Press F when it pops up. Nothing pops up, though. What? When what pops up? When the enemy enters the toon break? Or is there a prompt? It's like an execute? Like a finisher? Interrupt enemies. I need to... Oh god, okay. I need to trial. It starts appearing once you get to lahai-roi. Well, it's been in the end game a little bit, I think. I really don't feel like learning how she works. Why does my game look so saturated? Is it just her? Is she just like really saturated? It's literally just her. Like the rest of my game looks fine. She looks so saturated. I think it's just the colors that they have on her. I think it's just the neon with the extra saturation that I already have. I think you just see it so much more with her. She ate the entire grain box. No, I like my settings. My settings are fine. I think it's just her. I think the toon break meter fills by doing more counters and dodge counters, which means if you're more skillful, you get a big damage buff more often. On tablet, it's hard to activate. Bar on the left fills up by you doing damage, so HP starts glowing funny when you get close. When you get close, the prompt shows up. Hydrate, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate. Half the time it's there but grayed out, or doesn't respond to when pressed. Oh, interesting. Sometimes it's buggy. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't do much damage and breaks the flow of rotations. How'd your summons go for her? I'm skipping her. I don't care for her that much. She's cute, but... her personality is not for me. Her design isn't interesting enough for me, and Mornia is next. So, yeah, no. No need.
With time. With style and grace. The moon is full. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. On you go.
Drive safe! That's all you've got? Woohoo! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Zip! Name your color.
I see.
Need a ride, sweetheart?
Oh, he's in the toon break now. See, like, what do I, like, do, though? Like, what happens?
Now watch closely.
Like, what's the point?
Answer my call.
Peek. Look at you know, she's so gorgeous. Look at her. Ugh. That's my wife. Girl, what are you looking at? Because it's not yourself. That is my wife. Sage! Hi! No, get away. Get away. Get away, I'll fight you. I will fight you. I will fight you with my bare hands. Why do we have different experiences? Are you talking about that one event that had the tune break in it? Does anybody else have an F pop up when they do tune break stuff? Bosses and elites will prompt F when you do tune break, but no idea why it didn't show up now. Maybe I'll see it later. I'll do the other trials later. Oh, I have to go to lahai-roi to get this. Oh, okay. 12 hours? No! What do you mean 12 hours? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No! No! What No! What do I have? What do I have? Is this gonna be easy for me to do after? I'm not gonna do it now. Oh, right. I was trying to... This Fleur-de-Lis is such a pain in the butt to solo with Brant. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna bring someone along. This I can do with anybody. I think this is what I was trying to... Oh, I did well here. Okay, so I just need to do this. This is where the negative set... I think I was gonna use Carta for this. My Carta team for this. And then I can just use, like, Carlotta over on the left or something. Easy. Light work. Super light work. If it's not showing up, try doing NA on the enemy and should pop up. I'll try to pay attention to it. So if I want to do both acts of the quest today, how long do you guys think that will take me? In streamer time. Or how long did it take you guys? And then I can translate it to streamer time myself. Are both acts out? Aren't there two now and one later?
The stars rest in silence. Away.
I thought that's what it was. Isn't there a prologue and then act 1 and then act 2 happens later? 4-ish to 5 hours, roughly 3 hours. Okay. May or may not do TOA then on stream, we'll see. I'm gonna trial right now and the F immediately pops up. And go back.
Back in action. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Check this out. all you got?
I don't know how to use her, so I'm just pressing things, but... Is it that?
Watch the corner. Woohoo! Woo! Special delivery goes boom! Name your color.
Is that it? Am I doing it right? So it's just like an extra move? You just build up the thing and then you get an extra move? That's it?
Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Zip.
Was confusing you? I just didn't know what it was at all.
Catch this. That's all you got.
I can't unhear Lucy. Oh, by the way, Space, I meant to tell you, but the main girl in Apothecary Diaries is voiced by Lucy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't remember anything. I don't know. I think the way I need to never read anything in-game because the way that in-game stuff explains things to me never makes sense. Never, ever, ever makes sense. Isn't the main girl Mama and she voices Columbina? I literally looked it up the other day and... Wait. I was looking up the VAs because I was listening to it in dub to see how the dub was. And I clicked on her and it said Lucy. Wait, maybe it's a different Lucy. Hold on. It just says Lucy, but it's not in her actual credited roles. Sorry, I don't mean Lucy, I meant Lucy Cyberpunk. But that's what I thought it said, but now it's not telling me that. And so now I'm confused and I think maybe I was lied to. No, it is! Yeah. It is also Bina, yeah. But... I meant Lucy Cyberpunk. I forget that Lucy ZZZ exists because I don't like her. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I know Tomb Break now. Press button. Easy. What is this? Oh yeah, texting. Okay. Why are you yelling me about the projector? That's not new. I don't care. Sorry. Yeah, Zach is David. He is. Ooh. What? I don't wanna. Alright, well. What? Logic. Logic, thank you for the $1.
Standing by for
Appreciate
help
it.
with any ahem assignments.
With any what assignments? I'm sorry? I can't read the tip, the tip notes because it doesn't pop up for me. Lene has same Japanese VA as Cyrene. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Sick. Hello, Sam. Just make sure I got all my stuff. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get out my notebook. I'm gonna be very diligent. I'm gonna be very diligent about this. Okay? Take my notes. I'm gonna be good. You were talking in character? Oh, okay. I see. That makes more sense. Alright. Let's do this. Go. Take me to Luke, please. Take me to Luke. Focus mode. This frees resonators in game environments occupied by other quests. But temporarily yeah. I don't care. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. Yippee! Oh. I'm not allowed to dash. I'm not allowed to dash. Oh my god. Freaking clutter obscure dialogue intro. What the heck?
Rover, you have come.
What's with the widescreen? Can I can go to lahai-roi now? Why?
Yes. Thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed lahai-roi's relative coordinates to Hanami City.
Is it too quiet?
Stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage.
Coffee?
I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it?
I meant that you look troubled. Voice is gonna be louder? Okay. I can't change it now.
Your frequency still
But-
fluctuates. It's barely detectable, but
Change it after.
enough to concern me.
Get used to the widescreen. It's a new thing they tried.
About lahai-roi,
I don't like it.
the current void storm is lasting longer than usual.
I don't like it. Everything is small.
This is
Oh,
an
I can change
uncommon
it?
state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift.
I feel like further away. Like I feel de-immersed, you know? You think something's happened here? Happened there?
Unlike other regions on Solaris, lahai-roi has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
Okay.
So the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Trying to buy a widescreen
Yes,
monitor.
the way to lahai-roi is open.
I've always wanted to
It's
get...
time for you to return.
I know they're not as good, but I've always wanted to get one of those massive widescreen curved monitors because I played Genshin on one once and that was a sublime experience. It was a fantastic. It's actually so fun. It's Fried's dad has one at his desk, and when we were staying there for a little bit and I needed to play Genshin, do my dailies, I downloaded it on his computer so I could play, and it's so fun. I don't know, I heard that they can mess with like the image quality or something. I don't know, maybe I got lied to.
The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy.
It's kind of ugly.
Access to lahai-roi requires strict
I don't see it,
clearance,
but
so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a
Brandito,
student.
hi! Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
Oh right, I went here before. Yeah, I don't need to go to school, I already went. Thank you for preparing all this.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter lahai-roi, I won't be able to contact you. But I will be here, as always, awaiting your return.
Character bursts have
New
extra effects on the
stories
edges.
to
Yeah, it's genuinely very cool. I like Loki. I still kind of really want to get one, especially when I'm able to get my PC off my actual desk, and have more space like side to side for my monitors. I would love to get one. I'm referring to the niche issues that come from using a curved monitor. Maybe they were just being snobs about it. Maybe I'll find a way to teleport back to you. Find a way. We already know how to do that.
If only that were true.
Streaming with an ultra-wide is pain. Oh, maybe that was it.
Apologies. I'm late.
Hi.
It's time to set out.
Oh my god. No, not again. Please. Not please. Please.
It's just... thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night.
Is it nerves or excitement?
Yes. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now. My teachers, classmates, and my parents.
I really wanted them to not
No.
do that again.
I can't waver before setting out.
I was really hoping that I was proud of them for like it was cool that they were trying something, that they were trying new things, but I don't think that was a good one.
Oh my.
And
The day's finally
I just wanted them to make it better. I just wanted them to make it
coordinates have all been
slower.
calibrated. A smooth landing guarantee.
just slower. Not everybody can read that fast. It would be fine for me if I was playing this by myself, but with streaming and reading things out loud and reading chat and everything else that I need to pay attention to while I'm streaming, it's not good. And not everybody has that quick of a reading speed.
I see. Then please let me go first.
I get the point, and I think it's fun. I just think it needs to be tweaked.
Namipon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just make it a little slower. It's so fast.
Don't get all
I can only read like
serious.
one of them.
You can visit during your holidays.
Time to their walking. There's time
Alright.
though.
I promise I'll visit.
There's
often.
time. That I don't think that's I don't think you can make them walk slower.
Well,
You
then,
can make
Robert,
them take a different
I'll see
path.
you at the
You
academy.
can make it work with. You can design the mechanic first and then design the scene around it. See you there. When do we start getting lanterns? Yesterday. Well, we've always had them. I just remembered that they existed yesterday, and I wasn't sure if they worked, so I asked chat to test it out, and now they're all addicted to gambling. Whoops.
The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely.
I'm ready to.
You are fully prepared. I see. Safe journey.
All right, time to go.
Oh. Oh my god, I died. Oh.
My frequency.
Oh. Wonka. Hey, it's Pink Girl. She saved me, probably. I don't know. I'm too good. Hi, I guess. Ready to get skipped. You're very pretty. Did she just boot me? No way. Boop. Oh. Kill him. Oh, frick, she did. So, what did he do to you? Ow. Bro.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star
Get away
Trek
from me.
student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here.
Are we in Dune?
Hold tight.
Oh my god, we are in Dune. What the freak? It's the wee nut, you guys. Run. Whoa. Oh frick, I gotta steer.
Sorry.
I'm fine. This void worm is carrying the Threnodian's frequency.
How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
I can't change it. I can't change it. The volume. I don't know how I didn't just run into that, but okay. Hi, Abby.
It's still your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's
The blue
not
thing
getting
didn't
off
hurt me?
easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
Everyone?
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe.
I have a shield? Oh, so I don't have to steer? I don't have to do anything?
Darn it. It's charging up. Hang tight.
Well, oh, I don't have a shield anymore, I guess.
Careful, it's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle.
What did you do that for?
Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me.
This guy? Okay, but hear me out. What if we just killed it though?
Perfect.
Shoot him!
Let's go.
Shoot him in the. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, shoot him in the face. Nice. Amazing. Easy.
Safe and sound.
Light work.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy. Where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
Pretty. Lots of circles.
It's far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself.
Mm.
I'm Lene, by the way.
Nice music.
I saw your acceptance
Oh,
letter.
I really want that to keep
So,
going.
Freshman? What's your name?
Girl, I'm a post-grad. Very.
Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
I know, the worm that could go under the ground. We covered it with rocks and thought that would solve the problem. Maybe we just gave him a nice headache, and that's why he's not following us. I feel like he's gotta have a pretty hard head for burrowing through the ground, though. No, he's got a little flower on his head. Oh. That wasn't very nice. We're driving on the right side of the road. Fantastic. Whoa, whoa, fancy. I saw him. Oh. Well. Oh, guys, I didn't see him. Otherwise, I would have said something, okay? Listen. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't exactly going slow back there. But you don't seem phased at all. Sorry.
Change the volume while I'm here.
Your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine.
So why am
Your
I
brakes kicked in just in
I'm a
time.
Havoc Rover. Why is it so quiet? Why can't I? Did I? Maybe it's just the part of the... Don't want to ruin the intro to the ambiance.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Thanks, Queen. Oh, this song I have heard. I've actually heard and seen a lot from what Space showed me. But it's okay. This is not all first look.
Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Okay.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go?
No, I don't want to go to school.
A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
Yeah, I think you dislocated my hip, actually.
An active Void Worm zone? What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say...
You really should have planned that excuse better. I was killing a man.
Complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone...
And murdered a guy?
I can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
I want to be so for real, Poros. Aero Rover is the rover I've used most out of any of them. I know the other ones are like decent for certain things too. I've just never been in a situation where I've had to use them. Whereas like with Aero Rover, I use Aero Rover for my Karta, and I use my Karta so much in Endgame. No, I don't use Spectro ever. Because I don't play my Zani. So, I never use Spectro Rover. And I never use Havoc Rover. Just come to me if I can do something about it. Do anything you ask. Do anything you ask is a big promise.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Yeah, and I didn't pull Chisa, so like, would be the upgrade for that slot in Karta, so.
Hey, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but
you didn't hang up.
Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Hang up.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Alasev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lene!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the Resonance Nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary.
Havoc is a nice DPS. Yeah, I have Camellia, so I don't need it. You know? I don't... Oh, well. Plus, that means I have to get used to using someone else, and I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. It's fine, go handle your thing first.
Okay.
Please leave.
I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Sorry, I don't hate Lene, I promise. I promise. I just bully characters sometimes for no reason. I hope this Irene girl is a DPS. I need a fusion cat.
Sure
Oh yeah,
is
she's
colorful.
fusion. Wait, what was her weapon again? Also, Luca's gauntlets. That kind of surprised me, and now I'm excited.
Until you win. Watch it overrun, cut the scope and watch it grow. Task list getting thin, just add more hours in.
Can you shut up?
Tidy, the more you do, the less they'll be.
Can I kill it?
Falls not in, sleep until you win.
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification, replication, and comparison possible. The scales carved into the Academy's architecture stand as a tangible symbol of that very principle.
Wow. You have a nice speaking voice, ma'am. I would listen to your tours all day. Okay, don't backseat my chests. I won't have it. You can have this one, tell me where it is, and then... Okay, I found it. Never mind. I don't... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm breaking down hives from the withdrawals. Okay, that's not my fault. Withdrawals? What do you mean withdrawals from what? Oh my god. Jesus, girl.
Abby, how are you feeling?
Wait, why are the chests so chunky?
Must have been
Wait, they're
winded
big
after
boy
grappling
chests.
that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
Yeah.
I would never
we can check out
backseat
the campus
chests.
on the way there.
Lie. But you literally stood on it and ran away. That hurts. Yeah. That's part of refraining from backseating. It's painful. It's a painful thing. I have also had to do it before. Yeah, I did it in HSR and y'all yelled at me for it.
It's fine.
I'm not looking for chests when I'm doing a quest. I'm trying to stay focused.
No running here.
I get shade for getting distracted, and I get shade for not picking up chests. I can't win.
Spectrum analysis.
I can't win.
12%
I am just here to suffer. It's fine.
Come on, you could just ask her for help. Come on, Spectrum.
Wait, I don't want to go that way.
No running here.
What was the point of that?
Spectrum enough. You could just
I guess that's a little shortcut.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost
One step
still
closer to your
hasn't
loot funds, no complaining. I'll complain if I
That
want to
void
complain.
worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thermodian, just like that big eyeball.
Cool. This thing was sick. I liked him. I want to be his friend. It's gonna be my pet now.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thermodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one.
Everyone yell at her when I do it. It's bad, but together we strong.
Bless her.
I'll yell back. I promise.
Really? Maybe she's in lahai-roi now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So much green. Like crap. Sorry, chartreuse. It's a little bit more green than chartreuse. Oh.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores?
I'm God.
Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Okay. Anyways. Off to get my medical examination from my husband.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seem off.
Ha! Your notes suck.
I marked them up for you.
Oh, how nice.
Oh, wow. Thanks. I didn't even catch that.
Oh, well, wait. Maybe just open it later?
She put her number in there. Bro, you scored. You scored. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. Yay! I hope you guys have a really nice date and a good marriage in the rest of your life. Look! 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 Oh, right, this lady. Hate this. Hate this. Hate it.
Greetings. Are you
Go
feeling
away.
unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Please stop speaking to me.
Here's Nana. You're gonna creep out our precious new student.
She already is. Please make her
But
stop.
she didn't even flinch facing that void worm. She's probably the type not easily spooked.
Nope, I'm spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time?
I don't like her
Stomachache,
face.
headache,
It's creepy.
twitchy eyelid, palpitations, or...
Not me this time. It's her. Could you check on her, please?
You got here fast.
Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
I was hit by a motorbike.
No, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
Oh my. No need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
I don't have one yet.
Oh, right. She hasn't officially enrolled yet, so her cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling.
I'm
Don't
just
worry.
quirky like
We'll
that.
start the examination right away.
Not like the other girls.
Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable.
That's good.
Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
My bones don't break easily. I touched a beacon earlier, so I'm completely healed.
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Oh. Mild frequency loss.
Don't worry
and
about it.
residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been?
Briefly explain the symptoms of your frequency draining and your encounter with the void worm.
I see. Young lady, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
Oh my god. My god. I need my lip gloss. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see.
Oh my god, hi. Wait, his hair looks like,
A bloom bearer of the Black Shore.
Whoa, he twirled the pen.
By recommendation.
His
Quite
eyes are
the
so pretty.
Interesting entrance.
His hair looks like Alto's. Oh, he twirls the pen so well. My goodness.
I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary.
Hi.
Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
Just Luke? No, I want to call him just Luke. No, let me call him just Luke.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but
Hey.
it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about.
That's good. Oh
As
no,
for the
I have a
frequency
fever.
loss,
Can you
though,
check
I'm
on
sorry.
that?
I can't track the exact source.
I'm
the
sick.
Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that.
Oh my gosh, a rash. Oh no, can you help me?
I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier,
Protection.
they risked everything for a little research data.
Sorry.
We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes.
He's monologuing now.
Sorry. Got off track. I
He's
just
so
mean,
pretty.
stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with.
He's so pretty.
Freshman.
Oh my god. That line.
Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
Oh, look at his little smile.
Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious.
Oh, no.
Requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way.
His hair's so... it moves so much. It's so... fluffy and, like... flowy.
Well then, see you later.
Okay. See you later. Oh my god. Okay. Later when? Like later, like tonight?
Dr.
Or...
Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
It's okay, I plan on spraining my wrist later. So then I can come back. Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you.
Thank you. Your reaction proved me right. In what way?
Welcome back.
Hey, he knows who I am. Oh my god. That's why he said freshman like that. It was so book talk though. It was so book talk coded.
How'd it go? Are you alright? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student
Back
gets
in
one
my day,
burned.
we had these
It's
things
a
called
special
cassettes.
device used here in lahai-roi. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment
School
is
required
handled at the faculty
mixtape.
office. I'll take you there.
Music propaganda. Space, what do you mean? I'm curious. Explain yourself. Explain yourself now! The robot having human eyes? Yeah, I think that's a big part of it. It's terrible. Oh, Automod grabbed your message for shrimp. I can read it out loud though. I was telling Chloe it's a wild first intro. He's the first male character that got an introduction like the females who people say shrimp over rover. Is extremely flirty. I haven't noticed the other male characters' intros like this. Oh really? I feel like Brant's was kind of it did feel a little bit more maybe than Brant's. It wasn't that crazy though. But the close-ups, I think, yeah, I would agree. I gotta rewatch Brant's intro, because I might be... Oh no, not his showcase. But Brant also is not a flirtatious character. Brant is not into us.
The white has been dyed.
Or anyone for that matter. Brant is very asexual coded. No, he's not dumb. He's just not... He's very asexual coded. Yeah, very arrow ace. So I don't think that was like part of his character, really.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Relax. It all gets
To shine
reimbursed through the research
or to
fund
die.
anyway.
Merely two sides
But-
of the same coin.
And then Chuyan is just too busy ore farming. Call me Luke, come visit me for school or daily life and see you later. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice, I like it. I'm excited to see where else they take his character. Hopefully, I will be satisfied. I will be satisfied if he gets an actual, proper, good story quest, companion quest, that's about him, and is decent in length, and has good writing, and fleshes out his actual character, and is not about an NPC that is mildly, vaguely related to him. I am very, very burned from Brant's quest. And that has nothing to do with romantic implications or flirtation. That is simply just a character writing situation. I look at like Carlotta's quest and I look at Brant's quest and I cry myself to sleep at night because what the freak was that? Let's be so for real. Like they market these male characters, they show them off, they give them fantastic designs, and then they don't write them. They don't write them and they don't give us good content for them.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Chuyan was okay, but I wonder when we're gonna see him again, you know? Chuyan's was good, I think mostly because Gashu Lin was there. Like, I think that gave a lot of, like, points to it. But yeah, Brant's was just so disappointing. You have to find the ancient doctor's treasure before your rival doctor does. I will literally uninstall the game. I will literally delete this game. I'll cry, please. No, I can't do that again. I can't. It's so bad. Didn't you just call her best girl? My point in that statement was comparing Carlotta's and Brant's quests. Carlotta's was very good and fleshed out her backstory, her character writing, as in like her psychology and stuff like that. Carlotta's quest was fantastic. I loved it so much. It was great. I'm very glad she got a good one. But like looking at that side by side to what Brant got is terrible. It's terrible. I thought you were going to say you want them to make him take us to the church. There's a church in this place? I thought they didn't have a god. You get me? It hurts me. Wasn't Carlotta more important to the story of Renacita? No. Brant was incredibly important to the story of Renacita because he is the person that like rescues all the people who go on the pilgrims thing. The voyage thing where they send off all the people to die and then he goes and rescues them. And like they could have done so much with that, you know? And they had like a little scene there and stuff. But like also, Carlotta's quest wasn't even really about Renacita that much from what I remember. It was more just about her. And that's what I wanted too. For Brant at least. Like it's a little bit about like things in Renacita, but it was about how she came to live with who she came to live with and like her self-worth and blah 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 blah. You know? It was so good. Ooh, pretty. Wow. Lunges.
This way. Hold on.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If
I
not,
heard lore
we'll be at a
device.
serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
I kind of like separate story quests better instead of the main story being all about the newest character. I agree. But I want the characters to be worked into the main story. I like that setup better because it feels more natural for a story progression. You know? Like it feels like you have a cast versus one character, you know? Thinking about it in like, I think maybe it's just because I think about it in like book formats, which some books kind of do that, where like each chapter will focus on a different character. But they'll usually kind of go back and forth. Like it would be more similar to if a quest had, okay, here's a scene with this character, and then a scene with this character, and then a scene with this character, and you're going like, kind of like HSR does it, where you're like going back and forth between POVs and stuff, and then it coalesces and it comes together. You know? And I like having the separate story quest, so that dives into like the characters' like psyche a little bit more. But I don't know. I'm not a professional. Story quests aren't popular enough. Yeah. I don't know. One of my biggest pet peeves is that the only way you know Brant's real name is from his cherished items, and in game it's only mentioned on his tombstone during the finale. Not even any explanation, just straight up drop with nothing more. Brant's quest could have been about how he got exiled, etc., etc., how he goes through a good and common close and visits places from his past. It could have been so heartfelt, right? Like, and it was, I think it was just so bizarre to me because of how much attention they gave him. Like, it felt like they were like hyping up for a lot. And then, frankly, at the end of the day, Brant in Renacita felt like a side character. And that really hurt my soul. So much. But, you know. It is what it is. It hurts when you say it, but it's true. It's harsh. It's harsh, but it, like, I think over it, even the parts that were focused on him, like when we went to the Fools and stuff, it was still focused on Carlotta and stuff. And yeah, and then just like disappearing. The Kuro curse of character disappears within the region that they belong in and don't show up until the end, you know? You say all that, he got a lot of marketing, you just showed how you've been soloing with him, he fills the roles of multiple characters, he does it all, I don't know if he can get more, what more is there to give? A story. Exactly. None of that is what I'm asking for. None of that is what I'm asking for. I don't, marketing gives me cool art, that's great, whatever. I can live without that. And I'm not talking at all about his combat. His combat is really fun. He's super fun to play. He's awesome. But as I've said multiple times, my biggest priority in these games and the reason why I play games, the number one reason why I play games is for the story. Stories are like so important to me. Like, it's one of the most important things in my life, honestly. So it's what I value. It's what I value the most. And so it's, you know, and obviously at the end of the day, it is in fact just a game. But I don't think that it's crazy to want, especially for a character that you like, to want something good for them, you know? It's not unreasonable to want an actual decent story instead of another NPC one. Yeah, exactly. Who has a good story? A lot of other people. Karta. Camellia had a good story. Camellia had a story focused on her and her past on an NPC. Same with Ferlova. Exactly. Yeah. They fleshed them out. Girl probably also has their faves. Yeah, but I'm still allowed to be upset about it. And I think when it's somebody that, like, imagine if Camellia got the branch treatment. You know? And I don't know if it would affect you as much, because I don't know if the story is as much of a priority for you as it is for me. I can't make that choice for you. But, like, to see it from a different perspective, you know? I like Totoro as a character as well, but I don't want good things to happen to him. It's not good things versus bad things. It's good writing. Even Roche is a side character they literally hide in a suitcase. They never show her had a more interesting story quest. I never did her story quest, so I can't speak on it, but Or may have their faves, but that doesn't mean they should neglect the ones they maybe care less about. And for me, I think also it's not about, it shouldn't be about character versus character. It shouldn't be about, oh, this character is more of a favorite, so they got more attention. The reason why they should care about fleshing out all of their characters within a story is because it makes the story as a whole more complete and more fleshed out. It's not, to me, like, yes, of course, I want my favorite characters to have a good story. That's one part of it, but I also think thinking of it from like the writer's perspective and the company's perspective, if you want a better story for a nation, and if you want like a better like overarching narrative, fleshing out every single character in that narrative is important. And if you have characters that fall to the side, unless they're very clearly intended to be side characters, if you have things that fall to the side, especially characters that are connected to important parts of the area's narrative, your narrative is going to feel weak. Because you are only making certain parts of it strong. I care very much about this topic. Me too. Me too. And it's just like, I just don't try that. I think it's an overwhelming negative reaction to how long Amphorius was. A lot of people quit, but it was so long. But there's also so many people that loved Amphorius. What we hear is the negative, because A, negative goes higher in the algorithm and negative gets more interaction, right? There are also a ton of people that didn't care about the length. There are a ton of people that cared about the length but still loved it. You know, like, I don't think that it should have been that long. I think that they probably could have, like, condensed it better, for sure. You know, there's always going to be something that can be better about a story, especially a gacha game story. I'm never gonna claim that any of these stories are perfect or the best stories ever created. Even in gaming, because they're not. But, you know, I don't know if that makes sense. Exactly, Avidius had more character development than Brant did. And I don't mean screen time, I don't mean attention, I mean character development. I love Avidius. I loved him. He was great. I would have wanted even more Avidius, honestly. It's a lot more meaningful when an arc culminates and you care about the characters in it instead of just whoever the shiny new marketing target is. Yeah. I argue against that if I understood your take correctly, that is. I would say that not every character needs to be developed on screen the same amount. I'm of the belief that leaving certain things in the air and up for interpretation, speculation creates mystery, making the player engage more. Yes, correct. However, I think more of what I'm saying is when you tie certain characters to certain plot points in the narrative, and then you don't use that character to flesh that out, that's where it gets weak for me. But it's also like, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to make objective statements here. It's also just how I'm enjoying a story. I like seeing all the different parts of it. These are gacha games. They're going to be putting a lot of focus on the characters to sell them, right? That's what we signed up for. That's what we're here for. So in that case, I want the characters to be used to progress the narrative and to progress features of the narrative and plot points of the narrative. And it also just comes back to, like, I enjoy this character, I want to know more about them. Like, it does come back to that very simple point as well. You know? Which is more of the selfish side of it. That's more of me just being like, I like this character, I want content of them. And as somebody who, where it becomes more personal, is I am very passionate about not just story, but also psychology of a character and how a character is written and how their brain works, why they do what they do, why they think what they think, complexity of a character. And so when I don't get that in a character that I enjoy, I'm just sad. I'm just sad. And that's more of a personal thing, but I do still think it's valid. Like, it's less of a, oh, you did a really bad job, and more of just a, I would have wanted more of this, you know? But yeah, it's one of those things where you look at the other characters and being like, wow, they got a really, really good story. That's really awesome and fantastic. Man, I really want to learn more about Brant and like pick through his brain and get into his psyche and like understand him better, because that's what I like about characters, you know? And it just didn't happen, you know? The tough thing, I think, is that you really have to balance it very well, because if people don't like a character and you dive into it too much, you kind of lose audience retention a little bit, which is why I think separate story is a little bit better, because then people can just decide whether to do it or not. There's certain cases where like a character story being in the main story can work really well. I have a super duper bias in this scenario, but like, let's take Aventurine, for example. I don't know if Aventurine's story would have worked well in a separate character quest. Because he was so integral to the main plot and what, like, the way that they went through how his character worked was really, like, flushed into the main plot, if that makes sense. However, at the same time, there's going to be people that really, really hate Aventurine, and so are going to be really sick of going through that big, long section about Aventurine, you know? So that's tough. That's tough when it's like trying to find that balance, but still trying to highlight like a key character in the story and you know, going through with it. And then, you know, there were characters in Penacony that were also treated more like side characters and weren't like fleshed out as much, so to speak. Like, oh gosh. Oh, now I need to think of an example. I mean, Gallagher didn't really have a ton, but I think that's valid because it's Gallagher. Acheron got a ton. Black Swan hasn't really gotten a ton of character development, I would say, even thus far in the game. Even a whole planet later. But like, yeah. I don't know. Here's a question. You want to know more about Brant, but the way you learn more about him is in lore entries. Is that a W and L? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, but it's not a narrative. Does that make sense? Like, it's like the difference between reading an encyclopedia and about it's like the difference between reading a history book about a person and watching a movie about that person from history. You know? There is a much different emotional aspect to it. And the way that things can be conveyed. And I think it gets a lot more into the tangible, like the tangible emotion of a story. If that makes sense. You can still have someone be a side character and be well written. Yeah. Yeah. You have to separate Hoyo and Kuro writing. Oh, absolutely 1000%. But I can still compare and contrast. I think the only reason why I bring up examples of Hoyo writing is because it's another gacha game is gonna be the closest thing that I can compare and contrast to. Because, like, gacha game writing is gonna be different from, like, other game writing, if that makes sense. And even further away from book writing or movie writing or something like that, it's gonna be completely different. So that's gonna be the closest example that we have of a similar structure in a game. Yeah. Black Swan's gotten a lot of dances, but not much development. It's one thing to get a quick summary where he says he was exiled for XYZ, but seeing it, experience his emotions on it is a different experience. Comparison is not bad if it fosters improvement and encourages critical reflection. Yeah, it's an analytical situation. Hoyo writing from Kuro? No, I mean, I don't even know, like, how I would say the Hoyo writing is X, Y, and Z. So I can't really expect Hoyo writing from Kuro because I don't even know how to describe what Hoyo writing is. It's more, the way that I'm looking at it is more, here's another story that I've experienced. Here's pieces from it that I enjoyed. Here's pieces from it that I didn't enjoy. Here's decisions that they made and the effect that it had on the story. Here's decisions that Kuro made and the effect that it had on the story. And that kind of thing, you know? People don't have enough attention span for both fleshed out characters along with story, otherwise they'll keep clicking the skip button, and a lot of people apparently don't do companion quests. Seems like what Kuro's trying to do this issue is to appease as much people as possible. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, I think that's the other tough thing, especially with gaming, is personally, I don't think that trying to make everyone happy is the route to go down. I think the best thing to do is pick a direction, pick how you as a company want to write it. I want them, like, at the end of the day, looking at a creative, when I'm looking at what a creative is doing, and I know they still have to make business decisions and stuff, so they're gonna have to tweak it for that. But looking at it solely from a creative perspective, when a creative is writing, when a creative is doing art, when a creative is making a narrative, I want them to do what their art. I want them to make their art. And the way that they as a creative and as a team want to direct the story. And then they stick with that. If there's mechanical tweaks or pacing tweaks or whatever that they're getting feedback from the community about, fantastic, you know, they can work with that a little bit. But I like trying to please everyone, IMO is really not smart. It's really not smart. Because then you just get, first of all, you can't. You can't ever make everyone happy. It's impossible. It's physically impossible. Especially in the gacha community. Especially in the gaming community and especially in the gacha community. You can't. You have to pick a route and stick to it. And the people who will like it, and the people who don't like it, don't like it. And I would hope that they would just not play the game, but sometimes they play it anyway and then whine about it. It's a death trap. The biggest example of this I can think of is Destiny 2. They tried for years to cater to every kind of player, and now they ended up with every player being dissatisfied. You can't be liked by everyone. You gotta find your niche and stick with it. Those who follow will follow. Frick the rest. Like E33. But your writing is very black and white. Kuro mentions things you might not know from the start, but if you paid attention will ring a bell later. That's what I've noticed so far. I assume it's why they put that feature where you can hover keywords. I don't really have a response to that because I don't think that I can analyze writing well enough to make a statement that I feel confident about writing-wise. I've read a crap ton of books. I've taken a crap ton of writing courses in school and stuff, but first of all, I never feel confident to say this story was good or this story, or like this writing was good or this writing is bad. So I more just tend to deflect towards how my experience was with it, if that makes sense. Sunk cost, keep them in? Sometimes. Some people keep playing for sunk cost. Some people keep playing hoping that it'll get better. You know, whatever they don't like will get better. Some people keep playing for other parts of the game. That's kind of how I am with wuwa. I like the characters and the combat more than I like the story. I could talk about this for hours. Me too. I really need to do the story, but same. When a game makes a decision and people who will never play the game complain, then the game changes and its actual players hate it. Yeah. You consistently struggle with Kuro writing. I feel like you leave a quest with more questions than you came into. Yeah. Yeah. And I think the toughest part for me is that no one can answer the questions for me. And that's not to like shade like you guys or like the players, but I can't you know. I can't get answers. Roi introduces a lot more complicated topics and themes in their narrative, but it's very much in the background and in a way gets hurt because of how they approach their characters, especially with their one character focus for one patch approach. To me, wuwa writing is intentionally withholding tons of information from you so that you keep chasing it, and sometimes it pays off and sometimes you learn absolutely nothing. Genshin rotted our brains with the flying diaper having things spelled out for us. I don't think so. I think sometimes Paimon repeats information, but I don't think that that's... I think there's a lot more complex... The amount of people that... Like, a lot of people say that Genshin's story is very simplistic and spells everything out for the player in front of their face. But the amount of people that play those quests and still don't know the story and still don't understand the complexities of what said story is crazy. And at the end of the day, some people just don't read or don't pay attention, and that's on them. But like, if it was really that simple, more people would understand. I feel like also it really depends on if you experience other forms of story as well. I think if you only played gacha story, it would be very different than if you played other games, read a freaking book, you know, like experienced other forms of narrative storytelling, then gacha games. Chloe has sent me a lot of videos that I have yet to watch about different parts of wuwa story. I don't know if anybody's made one, and I don't know if any of those videos go into it, but I really want to see like a narrative structure analysis. That makes sense? Of all of the gachas that I play. Of wuwa, of Genshin, of HSR. To understand what is different and why and how it affects the player experience. Dating in 2026, what am I, a nerd? Yes. We're playing gacha games, of course you are. Genshin hoped its players are going to do more world quests and had a reality check when the lab minority started posting about confusions and to bring out non-cry to fix their stories so the masses could get on board easier. Yeah, I think they had a different intention for how they wanted to deliver their story and then realized that it wasn't going to work for the player base that they had, and that's why they brought out non-cry. The guy has a few on wuwa and HSR. Okay, bet. Yeah, I am very passionate about story, but I don't feel like I am educated enough on narrative processes to really analyze the games and the stories side by side and kind of see like what the different paths that are taken are. So I would love somebody that knows a little bit more than I do to talk to me about it and tell me, you know, like where the arcs are, how the pacing works to follow the story and like how all those things come together for it and that kind of thing. But yeah. I'm trying my best in this quest to take notes because that helped me a little bit. It helped me a little bit in Septimont Part 1, And then I tried to continue doing it later on, and it didn't work. Septimon Part 2 was not good for me. I don't remember how the rest of it went, but yeah.
Nani?
Nom de Plume, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I see something off topic, of course. Go for it. Looking for the most amazing story. My vote goes to Red Dead 2. I know you dismissed it last night, but it really is one of the best. I just have no interest in playing that game. I've never had an interest in playing that game. I've never... There's so many, but I have so many games on the list that I actually want to play. That's the hard thing. I'm not trying to be like as a friend, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I don't want your suggestion, but the hard thing for me is the fact that I want to play things on stream that I want to play, and when I have a massive list and there's a bunch of things that I want to play and then a game that I haven't had an interest in playing, it's hard for me to feel motivated or get excited about playing it. Does that make sense? When I have all these other things that I do want to play. There are a lot of really good games out there with really good stories, you know? And I'm going to get more excited about some of them than others, and that doesn't mean that I am saying that I don't think that it's going to be good. Or even that I don't think that I would enjoy it. I'm not saying that. There are a lot of things that you are going to enjoy in life that you're never going to ever get to experience. And it's very overwhelming for me to think about that, because I am a person that wants to do it all. And so oftentimes if it's not an immediate like sparking of motivation to be like, or to like when I see a game, if I'm not immediately like, oh my gosh, that looks so cool, I really want to play it, it gets pushed down like in my brain in priority. You are a blasphemer. RDR2 is a gem. I know a lot of people really like it. I've heard tons of acclaim for it. I've heard it's absolutely fantastic. Every time I see it, I've never been like, wow, I really want to play that game. Dang. You know? And then there's like the added complication of demand avoidance, but I don't want to get into that. Hi Dyro, what's up? How are you? Greetings. Going back to the character thing with one cherry-picked example, it hurts your story to have this entire segment be you and Lupa together and then immediately move on and don't see her again. That's what I dislike the most. Why spend the time on these characters and then make them irrelevant? Yeah. That's a pretty common critique that I see for wuwa. Again, negativity sells on the internet, so it's what you're gonna see the most of. But I think out of all the critiques, that's the one that I see the most. It's one of my issues with the story. I don't know if I would say it's like my main thing, but it's definitely up there. It makes the story feel choppy, almost. Where it's like section, you know? And it kind of like, again, looking at it from a book perspective, which a gacha game does not need to be written like a book, but books are the most narrative media that I've ever consumed in my life. most time I've spent consuming a narrative has been in books. And it's kind of like if you had a series and every book was about one character and there were no side characters or no complementary accompanying characters, just NPCs. And then the next book was about a completely different character who lived in the same country, in the same city, sorry. Completely different character who lived in the same city and didn't talk to or speak about the other character ever. They have some characters that that interact nicely together, like Augusta and Iuno were cute or whatever. Like they actually have an interaction. I still think there could have been more there, but they actually like have something. Even though they narratively deleted it, but it's fine. But like I was talking to Chloe about this. I think did I send you that one? Yeah, I sent you that, I sent it to Space too. That edit of Phoebe and Cartathea. Tell me why Phoebe and Cartathea never interacted with each other when it literally could have been the most peak like character dynamic. You have really sweet innocent girl who's part of the cult but doesn't like follow that ideology, right? And from like a religious narrative perspective is looking for you know, what she believes in is tainted. She's looking for some kind of purpose. She has a really pure heart, a good heart. And then you have the entity who is trying to destroy said religion because it's actually causing harm to the country, you know? Like there could have been, there's so much potential there for interactive content that is, I'm just like, why? Where did it go? And it feels like we do get some interactive content, but it's more for the cute. And it's more for the fluffy fun times. And less for actual development. You know? When can we expect wuwa 3.0 on your channel? On the VOD channel? Is that what you're asking? We can consider that a bad writing practice from the POV of a story's integrity overall. I would agree. Even I try to not make objective good or bad statements, but like if I were to, I would say the same. Leave Chisa on red the second we got here because we got a new friend now. Lack of character interaction. Each character feels isolated, not part of a cast. All that makes them feel like a cast is the fact they are in the same region and perhaps one or two cutscenes together. I got one single Peeve and Karza interaction hidden in the overworld, and after the whole thing was done, it was great. So sad there wasn't more. Yeah. Kind of like a BG3 or Dragon Age approach, the character interactions outside of the MC are a big thing that's missing in gacha games for me. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, because I think, and we've talked about this a lot before, but I think that it is integral to a character's development to see how they interact outside of the main character. Like, it's so important. Especially in a game where the MC is intended to be a little bit more of a self-insert, which I feel like, personally, I feel like wuwa is a little bit more of a I'm not saying a complete self-insert because they have their own story and their own personality, but it feels a little bit more self-insert for me. So especially when you're in a story like that, you learn a lot. In real life, you learn a lot about other people by how they interact with other people. You learn different things with their interactions with other people than their interactions with yourself. And I think that translates exactly the same to a character story, especially when it's a self-insert character story. I would argue Genshin is doing the best out of the relevant gacha games, especially recently. Interactions with Durin and Wanderer being the most recent example. I would agree as well. I really don't want to sound biased. I really don't want to sound biased, and I'm always going to have nostalgia bias towards Genshin. I'm always going to have bias towards Genshin. And I really try to look at, like, apart from that, I really try to look at the narratives in an unbiased way. It's hard for me to know if I am or not, and that's why I try not to make those kinds of statements about it, because it's really hard for me to know if I'm being unbiased or not. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I just want to voice how I feel, you know? Like, I don't want to hold back things that I'm thinking just because I'm nervous that I'm being biased. But I do think, especially recently, I think always, but especially recently, they have been doing very well with their inter-character relationships. Llama and Nefer interacting, Flint's and Varka. I think character interactions has always been Genshin's strong suit, and those relationships make you feel easily connected to them. It's tragedy, we got like 2 sentences between Augusta and Alberta. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Dude, and like, it was so dry. It was so dry. That's your childhood friend that you thought died. That was bizarre to me. Bizarre. I think that's one of the things I was talking with Chloe about the quest after that, and I was like, you were best friends when you were like 6. And we got that whole story. We got to see that, which was great. It was fantastic. We got to see like the friendship that they had. We got to see the pain that she went through when Angel died. You know, like, it was a very, very emotional story. And then they meet again, and she's like, "Oh, hey, you seem like you're doing well." What? What do you mean? What? I genuinely thought I missed something. Like, I genuinely thought I missed a scene or something where, like, she found out she was alive. Because I was so flabbergasted at how dry that interaction was. It made no sense to me! Anyways. As long as we all recognize our biases and admit them, yeah, I do agree that that's important. Yeah, it's never bad to like one thing more than another thing. At the core of it, as long as you understand that it is just your personal feelings that you like something better than another thing, then, you know, it's fine. I wouldn't say never. Some things maybe shouldn't. Well, okay, it's bad to like committing a crime better than not committing a crime. I'm talking about in creative media, unproblematic creative media. I'm not talking about any media that's controversial or anything not controversial, but like things that are genuinely not good, you know, like AI or something like that. But, you know, an innocent game versus an innocent game. It's, you know, if you like one better, you like one better. And at the end of the day, that's just what it is. And I think that, especially on the internet and just how the community has shaped to be, and frankly, I never really talk about gacha community drama or gacha, the tribal wars that go on or anything like that, or how certain people act in that area, because frankly, I don't care. I don't care, and I think it's stupid and really immature. And brings out the worst in a lot of people, and a lot of it is super fabricated and dumb. So, yeah. But at the end of the day, we're all just playing games, and if a game doesn't click with you, then a game doesn't click with you, you know? Onions in your food, that should be a crime, and that is what we call a personal opinion. Remind myself to not to call anything objectively good or bad. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing that I try to focus on, is just not being objective. Like, really trying to, especially as like a streamer and a content creator too, like, you know, I try to make it clear that everything is just kind of how I feel about something, and it's just how I see it, and it's just how something clicked with me or didn't click with me. You know, and if somebody else feels differently, that's totally fine, and I'm cool with that. You know, and I try not, like I was saying earlier, I'm not a professional, I'm not a story writer. I haven't had a full, complete education in these things. I'm not going to make statements about whether a story is bad or not. Like, I can't do that. I can't in good conscience do that, because I don't know. I really try my best to make statements like, this clicked with me, or this didn't click with me, or it didn't, like, I didn't receive that very well, you know? It might just not be for me, and that's okay. And I'm okay with that. Can I defend wuwa a bit here? Is it correct to assume that story is the primary selling point, the strongest pillar of the game? Is Kuro trying to make that? Because if not, I'd say that the story being like that is fine. Better they focus on the things that actually make the game excel. That's a very good point. I think that's a very good point. I think that you are probably correct in that area. I think, at least from, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard for me to say, because I don't feel like I've absorbed the lore and the story of this game properly enough to really make a judgment on whether they're putting as much effort into it as other parts of the game. But it feels like that a little bit, at least from my perspective, where the let's say it like this, the narrative is less of their selling point than the characters and the ambiance and experience of the game, because they do a very good job with that. The worlds, like the environment design, the mechanic design, like the traversal design, the combat design, those are all, the game is beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful, visually gorgeous game. And I think that's their selling point. I really do. I think that is, you know, that's what everybody talks about. When people talk about, I don't get a lot of wuwa content on my algorithm, but when I see people talk about how good the wuwa story is, I mostly am seeing them talk about visuals and cutscenes and like the dynamic QTE sequences and stuff like that, which are all very, very cool. I think my preferences for a story lean more towards the narrative, and I think that's a little bit less of a selling point for them, which is fine. Which is fine. You can't, I mean, you can do everything, but you don't have to do everything. Like, it's okay. It's more just, my struggle is just trying to make sure that I am trying my best to understand the narrative in the way that it's being told to me so that I can actually understand if I like it or not. You know? I'm pretty unbiased towards Genshin because I don't play it anymore and always had issues with it. Combat wasn't for me, story was interesting, but I saw flaws in how it was told, etc, etc. But what got me hooked was the characterization and relationships. I did not care for Traveler being my camera, basically unimportant because it allowed me to get lost in what I was watching. Shenhe's event quest came very close to feeling like an isolated story, but because of Yunjin, it gave some narrative interaction, a collaboration of perspectives between Shenhe and Yunjin. It made it my favorite event story. And yes, games should be fun. Yeah, games should be fun and we should have fun playing them and not fight each other. It sounds cheesy, and I know a lot of people say it, but we should not be fighting each other over games. It's so normalized. It's so normalized and it's so dumb, and we should not be fighting each other. We should be talking about... We can talk about the games. We can have proper discussions about the games. Like adults. But no, we have to act like children. Grown people acting like children. Everyone must enjoy everything the same way as me. Ban this guy. Oh yeah, we were playing a game, I know. How long have we been talking about this? An hour? Good yap, guys. Good yap. Yes, Master Pook. Pook has been... Pook, do you have a high place in the court? Are you ordering around the subjects? Unluckily for you, I am the royalty here, okay? I call the shots. Alright. Guards! Turn this guy into a jester. I was ranked as a Kuth tier chatter. I heard Space was also a Kuth tier chatter. Yeah, very good yap session. Very good. Thank you guys for letting me yap. I'm very passionate. Like I said, I'm very passionate about stories. I really am. Like, I've been reading. I'm a big reader. I'm a huge reader. And I've been reading since... Not to brag or anything. Not to brag or anything, but my mother used to tell me about how at the age of 4, I would wake up at like 7 a.m. and I would go downstairs and I would pull the dictionary off the shelf and I would just read the dictionary. So I've been reading. I've been reading for a very long time. I enjoy stories so much. And it really is, I think, next to music, stories is one of the most important things to me in my life. And so that's what I care about the most at the end of the day. I don't know how long we've been talking. When we started, I went to the mines, and now you have 2.5 stacks of diamonds. Can I have your seed? What the freak? 2.5 stacks of diamonds? In what, like 45 minutes? Please? Please never stop yapping and especially yap to me about story stuff. I need it. Not to throw Hoyo under the bus, but they've said that Genshin is the gift, which was an L move. I mean, I could go into that but you know how I feel about all that, so I don't really need to explain that again to you. I care about my experience of the game, and to put it into the most simple sentence that I can, or maybe a few sentences, I decide what I invest into the game, and I decide if what I'm getting out of the game is worth investing my time into the game. And I don't feel owed anything. I want everyone to have a good experience. But that's, see, the point is that going back to, you can't make everyone happy. You can't. Everyone is not going to have a good experience. And the people that don't have a good experience playing a game should simply just not play the game. And again, I'm not saying that every gacha company is flawless and they're doing everything right. There are always things that they can do better. Always. People have been asking for artifact loadouts for years. That's unexcusable. To me, that's unexcusable. There's no reason why they shouldn't be there. There's absolutely no reason why artifact loadouts should not exist in Genshin Impact. In my opinion. Like, there's no point in that. There's things that people ask for that they are not giving. However, the reason why I say I care about me is because that is only a decision. There is nothing we can do beyond what we've already done to make that happen. The community has done everything possible to make the devs aware of what we want. And if you want to continue doing that, fantastic. But at the end of the day, you have to decide for your own emotional boundaries. You have to decide if that never happens, and if you keep asking and you keep asking and you keep asking and you never get it, is it still worth to you to continue enjoying the game? That is a decision you have to make for yourself. And you can't... You can do your best to make it known that that's what you want. But the reality in life is that sometimes you never get what you ask for. And if you look at those devs and you feel like they are never going to give me this thing that I'm asking for, you have to come to terms with that. And you have to make that decision for yourself. You are not a victim. That is the most important thing to me, is you are not a victim. Don't make yourself the victim in this scenario. Take responsibility over your time and your investment and your money if you go that far. And make that decision for yourself. That is your responsibility as a gamer and as a person. And it is so, so, so important to learn those emotional boundaries. Because if you invest yourself in something and it's not giving you what you're looking for, to the point that it's giving you a negative experience and it's making you feel, you're letting it make you feel icky, and you're letting that cross those emotional boundaries, that is where it gets into being like kind of toxic. You know? If you just, you can keep asking if you're okay with coming to terms with the fact that it might never happen. The devs are not your friends. And I'm not saying it doesn't mean that they shouldn't care about their game and their player base, but it's a very different kind of care than a friendship kind of care, or a parent kind of care, or a partner kind of care. It's not it. People make it so parasocial, and it's so dangerous. It's kind of like with Breath of the Wild to me. I love Zelda, grew up with it. I dislike Breath of the Wild because it doesn't feel mechanically like a Zelda game and lost some of the Zelda mystique. However, it's simply not a game for me, and that's okay. People adore Breath of the Wild. It is their perfect Zelda game, and it makes me happy for them. It's as easy as that. I may lose on one game, but I have the others. I'm not going to force them to play Breath of the Wild because it's there when I don't enjoy it. It's a good mindset. Is a crime against humanity how much you gotta juggle gear in CGN? Oh, it'd be so nice for CGN. Have loadouts. The framing of investing what you want into something and thinking about whether it's worth it. Yeah. Just ignore combat content. Dalway is my best friend. Switch 2 games costing $80 to $90 will never personally affect me, but the ripple effect it will have and doors it opens for other companies to start doing it I care about, so I will be vocal against that. Yeah, and that's fine. Again, it's not a bad thing to voice your... It's not a bad thing to voice what you think about something, because that is how change happens, and like how stuff becomes understood by other companies, and how other companies gauge how they want to like proceed with how they're going to do things. You're absolutely not wrong, 1000%. I think the way that I look at it a little bit more is letting it cross that emotional boundary of, and the internet culture fuels that a little bit worse, I think, where they make things very personal, they make things very parasocial, and they make things very ugly in those scenarios. And not just on the internet, but just like, you know, personally with yourself. It's how much are you letting that affect your mental state and your everyday life? That's where the statement, it's just a game, comes in, you know? Of course, it's never just a game. We are all here because we love games, right? We are all in this community and on twitch.com and playing Wuthering Waves because we love games, because they mean a lot to us. So it's never just a game, right? Of course it's something that means a lot to you. But it's a lot more, the emotional impact that these things have on you is a lot more nuanced than that. And I don't know. I got word block. Oh no. Oh no, I got word block. Hopefully what I was trying to say made sense. I can listen to you for hours. Any topic, you're just very interesting to listen. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like talking sometimes. Occasionally. Sometimes I hate talking. It's more a context thing. Some just want to enjoy the game and not constantly hear criticism about X thing. Not everything needs to be said constantly. I don't know if it's a Twitter platform or a parasocial thing. Yeah. That's a hard thing too, is that I think like people people want to voice their criticisms because they want the companies to hear it. Like they want to make their voices heard so that the problem doesn't continue, and the problem is instigated by, you know, the decisions are made by the companies, right? But the people that may not share the same opinion and may just want to be enjoying the game, it's a difficult thing because it is still under your prerogative to decide whether or not to let those negative opinions affect you mentally. However, that is a very difficult boundary to set. It's a very tough skill to learn, and requires a lot of mental strength to go on a platform like Twitter and not let those things affect you. I'm aware of this, and I still struggle with it. I still struggle with going on Twitter and seeing all the negativity and not letting it affect me. And I think it's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's what I'm starting to realize a lot more recently, is it's okay that the negative things affect you because they're negative things. Like, you know, I think you should understand that they're affecting you. I think it's good to be aware that they're affecting you. But, you know, it's normal to feel that way. I actually hate games. And I think it's different for every person, and you kind of have to decide is like, maybe you just don't go on Twitter. Maybe you just distance yourself from all that, and then you just have a much better time. I think a lot of people do that. They just don't go there, you know? And that's what they need to do, and then they have a great time. Yeah. This comes off as contradictory. I don't think it's personal for me at all. I don't care about the people behind it. I care about the industry and don't want to see it go in the wrong direction. So what you're saying is you want to feel like the player base is cared about by the devs so that other devs also care about their player bases. Like, you want to feel cared for as a player so that other games will do the same. I don't find that hard at all. Actually, I just never go on Reddit. My Twitter feed is full of art, anime, and cat videos. You should just not engage with that sphere and it will slowly move outside your field of view. Yeah, I should keep hiding more posts. I basically zero social media presence at all. You could argue Twitch counts, which is fair, but I just stay out of 99% of stuff for my mental. Well, yeah, and Twitch is so curated in the sense of like communities, you know? Like you're gonna choose certain people to watch because of the community vibe. Some people really like a negative community vibe. Like, there are some people that thrive off of that, you know, which is crazy to me, but there are some people that really want to like watch a certain streamer or be in a certain community because of how negative the energy is there, because they love to complain and they love to just like really dig into that that energy. There's something for everyone, you know? But yeah, Twitch is much more curated in that sense of the community for each streamer is going to be very shaped and sculpted, especially when they're a little bit more, you know, grown and developed. This channel is my Nikki news source. There's a reason drama sells so much. Yeah. Misery loves company. Start calling us mean names. Dingus. Some Twitch shots are like 90% making fun of the streamer. Yeah, I've always found that crazy. And that's something that like, I'm like, I don't know if I seem like it or not. I might. I really, sometimes I have no idea how I come across to other people. So like, I don't know what the image is that I project, so it might be very obvious. I am a pretty sensitive person. And I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But I don't take that stuff very well. I don't take that stuff very well. So, and I think that our community is not very in that direction, which I really appreciate for that reason. I appreciate that you guys don't make fun of me too much, but like, if there is like a joke or a banter made, usually my response is just to clap back. That's why "Don't tell me what to do" is one of my favorite phrases ever. It's kind of like an aggressive defensive mechanism. I get very defensive. I am a defensive person. I'm sensitive, and so therefore I'm defensive. And I'm not afraid to say that about myself. I'm really not, because I understand that's how I am. I've always been a sensitive person. I've always been a sensitive person and a very emotional person. So, and that's not to say like, oh my god, be nice to me, but you know, it's just, if you make fun of me, I'm gonna get defensive, so get ready for it, I guess. I might hit you back. Sorry, not sorry. You asked for it. Yesterday I finished Carlotta's story quest. It was so good. I want to pull for Carlotta when she gets a rerun. She's very fun to play. Her quest is very good. I will only bully you in RP. That's not true. What do you mean? You bully me IRL too. I bully you back. Just fun little banter as long as chat doesn't get too pro-social and offensive and the streamer doesn't take it personal. The banter in a stream is actually golden. Yeah. Yeah. That's why tone tags are nice too. Can we make fun of your 3000 Echoes inventory? Yeah, because I'll make fun of it too. Learning that out is an absolute nightmare. It is. It is. It is. It's a pain in the butt. And I've been clearing it out too. That's the thing, you know? I've been doing it, but anyways, I actually, guys, I really have to pee really bad. We're definitely like so far into the quest now at this point, right? The quest has been going this whole time that we've been yapping and we've made so much progress and been so productive. So, you know, I think actually we're like almost done with the quest, you know, and maybe we could do tower afterwards. Maybe, perchance. This professor hasn't blinked this whole time. It's those things on the side of his head. They're actually little spritzers and they keep your eyes moist so that you don't have to blink. That's their only purpose. Oh, those are his real eyes. These are fake eyes, and these... Actually, this is a whole fake human being, and this is the real, like, intelligence system here. And that's who we're actually talking to. In Before I'm Right. Imagine that's the plot. None of these are real people, and they're all just AI, and this is what the robot is. This is the eyes. I was here. Replayed. I wrote the plot, actually. I wrote the story. A cautious system, but delete the human. Imagine. He's actually sleeping. His open eyes are only drawn in his glasses. It's like the makeup where they like close their eyes and then they do the eye makeup on their eyelid. I don't believe you. You saw the leaks, please. All right. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Thank you guys so much for the conversation. I absolutely appreciate it. I don't like to get into like, it's not that I don't like to, I'm hesitant to get into critical discussion about gachas just because of how gross the community can be about it sometimes. But it's really lovely to be able to talk to you guys about this stuff and have a nice discussion about it without having that kind of culture around it. So I appreciate you guys for being such an awesome community. And allowing me to make this space for these kinds of talks. So yeah. Good night, Chloe. I'm sorry you didn't get to see much of the story, but you got to see Luke, so that's good. That's good. Have a good one, friend. I will see you later. Bye bye. Okay. BRB. I'll see you guys in a bit. As always, if you're new here, join the Discord server. And I like make videos or whatever on YouTube, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Okay. I'll be back in a few. Have a good break. Bye. Hey guys, I'm back. My jaw hurts. Talking too much. Suffering from yap. Has Genshin got better? I only played during the release. The commission started me out. Yeah, from release, absolutely. I can't. You know, obviously, I can't speak for like how your personal experience is gonna be playing the game now, but from 1.0 to now, the game has absolutely improved in many ways. But from that specific critique, the daily gameplay is miles better than it used to be, even when I started playing in 2.1. Like Space said, there is a system now where you can just spend your like resin to farm, and that will complete your commissions. I think you have to accumulate points. It's a little bit funky, or it's just a little hard to understand. But basically let's say you did all 4 commissions, right? And then after that, if you do quests, events, opening chests, spending resin, anything like that, it will give you these things called long-term adventure points. And then in the future, let's say you have like 30 points. As long as you have enough points accumulated, basically, for every 30 resin that you spend in a day, that's 1 daily commission completed. So you don't actually have to like go and do the commissions. So it kind of cuts that time out of your daily gameplay, which is really nice. That way you can, if you don't have the time, it takes less time for you to play every day. And if you do have the time, you can spend that time actually playing the game. And doing, you know, exploring or doing side quests or whatever you want, you know. So yeah, it's a much more efficient process for sure. And then in other areas, I would say it's improved a lot as well. I think the quests themselves have improved quite a bit. Obviously, if you only played during release, you're still gonna experience a lot of the early quests, which are good in their own ways, but I think narratively and pacing wise and presentation wise, they've improved a lot. Especially in the last like year, I would say. Voice acting, one of the big changes I remember being really impressed about was NPC voice acting. I think it was around Sumeru is when I noticed it for the first time. NPC voice acting, the quality rose exponentially. And yeah.
So hi everyone.
Hi, I don't know. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How are you? Greetings. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. And yeah. The one thing I would say has gotten worse is probably power creep. I don't know if you're an HSR player, it's nowhere near as bad as HSR, but it's definitely like I'm not gonna say that it's not worse than it used to be. The like character payola mechanics have really been fed into, if you will, but I think that there is still, regardless, there is still a lot of room for flexibility. If you don't have specific characters, you just have to be really creative about it. But it kind of just depends on if, you know, endgame and combat is a priority for you or not. So, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of really good story to experience. Sumeru Fontaine and Nogcry being some of my favorites, personally. So yeah, I would say if you have the time, if you feel like it, give it a go. Grind out that story, and yeah, if you do, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, MC talks more now. It's pretty great. We're getting into crazy like overarching lore stuff now, which is really exciting. More like endgamey lore, so to speak. So yeah. And 1.0 characters got buffs, which is pretty great. So yeah. Having done the beginning Mondstadt quest again recently, it blew my mind how they actually tried to have characters lip sync. How they actually tried to have characters lip sync the text properly, because nobody cares about that anymore. Wait, in Mondstadt they had it more lip synced back then? Newbie. Ever guess why they removed the video of Newbie skin? Leg memes is my guess. He showed too much leg. Exactly, I assume it's the legs. You assume it's the legs. You don't know it's the legs. I don't think it was the legs. Like, in all seriousness, I don't think it was the legs. There was nothing wrong with the legs. It's 100% the legs. Why? There's nothing wrong with them. Genshin men legs have always been dummy long. That's normal. Like, they wouldn't take a video down for that. It's not incorrect, is what I'm saying. It's the first thing you pointed out? Yeah, but again, it's normal for Genshin. Like, that's not something that's an abnormal thing that would be, that, like, they're not gonna take it down and be like, oh, that's incorrect. Redo his burst for the skin? Maybe. That'd be kind of crazy. Why is there an AI button on my Opera? What the freak is this? Oh, I can just talk to it. Okay, go away. Nogcry was a big step up from the previous versions in many ways. Yeah. I think we really started to see big narrative changes in paralogism. Or not narrative changes, but storytelling changes. Saying I didn't really play HSR. The last gacha I really played is Impact Third. Got you. Okay. I never played Impact 3rd, so I don't know anything about it. I know some of the characters because I play HSR, but as far as the game itself, I don't really know. Why are there weird bumps on my cup? Strange. Okay, anyways, let's let the senior professor talk, guys.
But that area is too close to Voidworm territory.
Oh no!
It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
Valid. Okay.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this Voidstorm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations.
I love when they do that.
I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
The professor, looking a bit weary, hurries off with an armful of documents.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left.
That sucks,
I'll do my
bro.
best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Ugh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help her get enrolled. She's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name?
Very.
Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test.
The what? Candidates selected from across Solaris who can link their consciousness to the giant exostrider mech via an external mechanical interface. These synchronists can achieve a degree of control over the exostrider through augmented residence. To identify and train these rare pilots, Star Torch Academy established for Bell College. Wow, guys, I passed my first test.
Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation.
I'm pretty
that
good.
That explains how you made it here during Voidstorm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. As for Lene.
It's recess right now. I'll take her through enrollment and give her a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Ugh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
We have recess at this grown age?
All right, freshmen, let's get you enrolled.
Freshman, everybody calling me freshman, and I've already been here. Why do they have like old-timey computers here? Big chonker computers. They're probably so technologically advanced they could have a computer without having like a holographic screen, you know? Because retro is cool.
Perfect. I could use a quick break. First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College.
I have never heard that word said preparatory.
You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Sky for roof, earth for bed, home is wherever I roam.
All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo.
Do I need a school uniform?
Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me too.
No, give me a skin.
Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Draw your weapon.
Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one.
Nice. Wait, I want to see all of them. Boring.
Straight and proper.
Boring, lame.
Aw, that's pretty
No.
unique.
Arms crossed like a boss. That's
Not
not
bad. You look cool.
crossing your arm at all. I'm still going with the sword. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1.
Did she just take that with her phone? Want to take a group shot too?
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right.
She said, ugh.
Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, take it faster. Thank you.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss.
Flashing a sword on a student ID
Document
card.
uploading.
I know.
Done.
I'm
Let's
just
go
cool
pick
like
up your
that.
student card.
Bang, 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 bang. The poses didn't line up with the pics. The words in the pics didn't line up. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Hi, Ron.
Let's see.
That makes me think of
All set. Here.
Oh, heck yeah.
Keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Address unknown. I love it. Your username makes me think of in Harry Potter when Ron is dating Lavender, and she calls him Wan Wan. Wan Wan. That's what that reminded me of. I tried Wuwa this week. I've been playing every day. This is gonna make me quit Genshin. Where are you at in the story? While you're studying mechs and science, I was mastering the blade. Exactly. Don't lose it. Would it be a big problem if I did?
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit.
Simulator cockpit?
Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider. Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed
Exostrider.
Same origin as the Sentinels. Oh, I haven't gotten that feeling.
Unknown.
Maybe it's too far away.
Origin.
Where is the Exostrider?
Builder.
Not here. But you saw that giant's...
But we've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix.
Whoa, new Fed?
Don't worry.
Sus.
We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us.
I won't be doing that, thank you. It's hard to follow the technical part.
When I say you can trust us, I mean... it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
That's a lot to take in. I need time to process.
I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Like this place is your home? No, I said
cassette at the research in Miss Lene.
I literally
if you have time.
Didn't click anything. That's weird. I said the wherever I roam is my home.
Institute? Usually, I take the Star Torch Express or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle.
Heck yeah, motorcycle!
Want to give it a try?
Motorcycle!
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Meow.
But stay away from my
Meow.
The Royal refused to speak with me until I solved the
Oh my god, a French person.
They say it's the only way to prove I'm qualified to teach their children.
Without proper approval. Where's your professor?
A Frenchman.
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a
Your paper
good thing.
sucked. Excuse me.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th grade mystery to pick up her vehicle.
I forgot his name was Sigma.
Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal, intelligent guidance, and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready.
Whoa.
Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations.
No thanks.
Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Traffic impact assessments. Okay, I can't call anybody. Nope. No texting and driving. Rushing to meet thesis deadlines, watching online courses, or engaging in any other activity than safe driving. Coasting downhill with the engine turned off or in neutral. Entering areas affected by void storms without authorization. Parking vehicles directly in front of academic halls. Preparing or consuming cup noodles in an open sidecar. Using residual engine heat to warm food. Feeding, provoking, or otherwise interacting with wild exoswarm while driving. Speed limit of 10 kilometers per hour. Ropeways, slide rails, or other fixed mechanical paths. Driving is prohibited after more than 16 consecutive hours of work. 16 hours! 4 hours during daytime, 2 hours at night. Helmets must be worn. Untamed exoswarm may not be used for towing, pulling, or riding alongside vehicles. Safety structures such as doors or roofs may not be removed in pursuit of better aerodynamics. Meditation, synchronization, training, or any activity likely to impair physical awareness while driving is prohibited. If a vehicle's energy core is known to be overloaded, operators must report it immediately. All violations will be criminal infractions and may be publicly listed within the academy. Do not test these rules. Safe travel begins with you. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Please read carefully. Traffic safety is not a game.
Please don't
Speed
yell at
is
me.
a privilege. Protection is a duty. Rules are law.
I did read it thoroughly, though.
Please complete your signature in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Confirmed. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Please
The only
wait.
person in the whole school to read it, right?
Dialogue. Scans indicate your
I think I read it pretty
vehicle has
thoroughly.
had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
Upgrading the brakes sounds like a pretty safe
Besides,
thing to do.
compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Missiles and anti-gravity wheels? Can I have those?
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active void worm zone.
That's some terrifying engineering skills.
I must note that the student committed major Vehicle Management Code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical void worm data.
So it was worth, is what you're saying. You broke him. You broke him.
Now's our chance. Go, go!
Give me my bike. Give me. Give me my bike. Give me my bike. Give me. Acceleration, boost, drift, and bounce jump. Force field. Forces mount upon taking damage or being controlled after the force field is down. Speed limit when riding the motorbike. Okay. Want the black. This one's also really nice. Well, this one you buy? That's a $10 one, okay. I like the black. But for now, I think, the yellow's kind of pretty, surprisingly. I might do the blue, though. Maybe I will do... No, I just want to do all blue. Cool. Sick. Oh, I have to put it in my... What do I not use? Probably the levitator. Oh, auto parking? Okay. Oh, wait! Ah! I don't wanna... I'm pressing X. Oh, do I have to tutorial this first? I want to listen to Persona! Consume energy to activate boosters. Quickly swing the motorbike while you see where it makes the drifting allows you to clear turns quicker. Tilt the motorbike and jump forward to jump over obstacles or change directions midair. How do I use the rear brakes? S. I'm trying to figure out how to do the drift thing. Holding space to drift? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sick. Your man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
Let's
in.
roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
Why'd you say brakes?
So
Because
that's
that's
your
what
real
the game
purpose,
said
huh?
to me. It said, use the rear brakes to drift. And I said, what are the rear brakes? Oh, what the
The
freak?
Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble.
Well, can't wait to see that happen. At some point. Let me go faster!
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward
Let me
Riseway.
speed.
It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lahai-roi. The Research Institute is right at the top.
Okay, let's go up there. I want to change the music. Yeah, I know. I've been playing for 3 hours. Jeez. I've been yapping for 2 of them. Okay, can I... Can I make a statement of something that I don't like? that I've been thinking for a while and I haven't said it. I've been thinking it since Septimont. I am tired of the songs with lyrics.
Whew, the weather's really nice today.
They're nice, but I think they're nicer when there's less of them. I think they're doing it too much, and it feels there's a place and a time for it, and there's a lot of the times that it happens, I would rather just have their OST. And I think that something that makes the songs with lyrics so impactful at times is when you don't use it very often and it like surprises you and you use it for more like impactful moments. I think we've heard 2 so far in this quest. But yeah, it happens too much for my personal taste. I want a little bit. I think it has something to do with me just liking a little bit more of a fantasy vibe, and so the pop songs take me out of that a little bit more, I think. I think that might be what it is.
How do you feel? Settling in all right?
It's very pretty, and it definitely like it gives a certain vibe. It's just I don't love it as much. You know? I think it gives it more of the anime vibe. Which I think is what they're going for, so like I get it. But I prefer more of my fantasy RPG vibe, you know? Does that make sense? The wind feels nice. You flirted with the speed limit the entire way.
I'll take that as a compliment on my driving skills.
Wildfire. Yeah, Wildfire and Proi Proi.
But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
Do you like my Porsche
You like racing that
arrives? I'm sorry. What?
The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, lahai-roi's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
Okay, freedom?
Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice.
Freedom to shoot people in the back of the head.
That's what Star Torch Academy is to me.
She's so
Before
funny.
I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist.
Like, I think she's
Full of
interesting
people
because
so
there
pure,
seems to be another side to her, right? So like I'm intrigued by that to see what that is. This
the resolve to burn
this
in the search
personality
for
I don't really care about, just like, oh, the bubbly
belief
girl
they can
personality.
actually
I'm
end
like,
the
whatever.
void storm
But
and
the
the
fact that she like killed a man in cold blood,
break through the etheric seed,
very
find what
intrigued.
True freedom.
Very intrigued by this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right.
Girl, we just met her.
But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now.
That's good. I'm happy for you.
Oh, almost forgot.
She's got a mole. I didn't even
Welcome.
notice.
You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student.
Oh, hey, thanks. I was before, but it's fine. She
My
hit me with a
first
bike. I
introduction
love
was
her.
Too rushed, so
She has
I'm
a lot
doing
of
it properly
potential.
this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program.
I'm Viri from Rebel College. Get away from me.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
No, I'm good.
Well then, pleased to meet you, Miss Lene.
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really.
Yeah,
used to
I
the whole
agree.
Formality thing.
I agree.
All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road.
Why didn't Luke do that? Why couldn't Luke have been like, oh, actually, call me Luke, and then I called him Luke? Why didn't they let me pick?
Piece of cake.
Why didn't they let me choose? In both of them, actually. Why didn't they let me choose?
Stay close.
Bro, I want to go faster. Let me go faster!
This isn't normal. Whoa, watch out!
Let me go fast. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh my god. Meow. Oh. Yeah, the same intro as her? Well, similar scene to that. Not as much the intro, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Whew, that was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
I'm just saying,
Does this
why can't I
happen
call
often?
him Luke? He literally said I could call him Luke, and I didn't get to call him Luke.
Still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
I destroyed something, but it's okay. Thanks for the glaze, Queen. Document memorizing and grab resources. Oh, nice. Okay.
Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
You didn't say Luke, he said just Luke. True, true. We could have had that really good trope where they're like, call me just Luke, and then the MC is like, okay, nice to meet you, just Luke. Would have been so cheesy and good.
Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Still keeping up? Always.
Up we go! Yippee! Big Blue, here I come! Meow. I love driving in the middle. Oh, are we racing now? Whoa! What the freak?
Rover, can you help me with my homework assignment?
No. No. Thanks for the $1 though. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. You can't bribe me. They're doing school.
Lene?
She just had murder in her eyes. Did you see that?
Something on your mind?
Yeah, murder.
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder.
Please, I need help clearing the void storms.
No.
But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there.
Whoa. Hi, your guy. How are you?
See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you
Hello,
can take
Trent
the
as
Star
well.
Torch Express straight
Hi.
inside.
But like the trains?
Yep, they connect lahai-roi to the surface frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around.
My girl!
I can't skip another afternoon class.
That's fine, bye! Thanks for bringing me here.
Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this.
Okay, bye!
Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
That's fine. See ya.
Well, time to take care of my own business.
The other voice is really good. Ooh, she got a mask. That means she's cooler now. Mornia. Can I finally? It told me to press X to change the music, and now... Hold Alt. Oh, okay. Ugh, fantastic. Oh my god, Peak, wait. Wait, no, I don't want to take the train. I want to stay on my bike and listen to this. Please let me go backwards. It's fine. Oh, jump if I'm stuck? Okay. Whee! Oh. I see. Welcome to the beginning of Emporius. Spear comes out of the sky. Rover dies. Wow. Our pick from earlier. Well received, thank you. Don't be so formal. If you need anything else, just hit me up. Is everything going alright? Just got inside the institute. That's good. Just grab somebody and ask for directions to the set burning room. Don't stress, everyone's real nice. Okay. Hey, they got the big computers, but they have a ball. Train lover. This is that one guy on TikTok.
Of course.
With the GoPro.
Lahai-roi shouldn't suffer the fallout.
Michelle. Hello.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm readings spiking again. Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh. My head. My brain's turning to data soup.
Excuse me, about the cassette burning.
Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum.
Wait a second. Oh, the sun. Okay.
Cassette depository is just... Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
I can't drive my motorcycle at the institute. Poop. Too dangerous. Might crash into a computer. Gary. Oh, Mornia. Ooh. Oh, pretty. No, stop. Wow. Ew. Your name is Logistics? Your name is Researcher. Oh, hey, Walker. Oh, you guys aren't cool enough to have names. Your name is Main Desk.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor. I'd do anything to get on Professor Monier's research team.
Me.
Chatterboxes like you are what scare her the most. I'd give up that idea if I were you.
Perfect. I love not speaking.
Wind guide me.
We caught a prep student taking photos in a restricted zone and posting.
I like the music in here.
That student
has since been expelled from the Academy. Let this be a lesson to all of you.
Oh, Mornia! Oh my god. These doors are so large. Oh, this is her room. Where is she? Okay. 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 Where are you at? She gonna descend from the ceiling? Oh.
This is the torch of civilization and the future.
Oh.
Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
Okay. Hi, Bart!
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week.
How are you?
Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Oh.
Why is the still failing?
Oh no.
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data.
Hey!
Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
I love her voice. An overload. Hi, beautiful. Hi, pretty girl.
Easy.
Oh, she nervous? What's wrong? And you are?
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher.
Oh frick, we have tea. Hold on, nah, we have tea. We have, nope. Time out, we have a past. There's something going on here. Hold, please, hold, pause. I think maybe we kissed. At some point in time. I think that there is history here. For sure. 1000%. You're a professor?
Do I not look the part?
Just kissed? Okay, this is family friendly stream, okay? I'm kidding. There, perfect. What? Her hair is like iridescent.
Burn your cassette,
Look at the light reflections on her hair. It's like rainbow. Oh, she's so pretty. The jellyfish hair. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Miri. I have a type, and it's this and Jinshi.
I know.
Oh.
What was that just now?
She's so little.
Recollections of past Space Trek researchers.
When does
staff,
she
and
come out?
students.
Recollect. Oh, frick,
Data
man.
stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahai-roi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being.
Oh, frick.
To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here.
Oh, frick. Why did they suddenly start playing?
You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
They're gonna burn me. Like a witch. No. Oh no.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Abby?
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Whoa!
You're awake.
Am I seeing my memories? Joy. Shorty bird. Brad mentioned. What the freak? I'm being abducted by aliens. Oh, the Yuri. Itchy. Oh. Maybe I take back what I said. Maybe
Those were my memories? But the last one...
Maybe, yeah, definitely not what I thought it was. Never mind. Never mind. Cycle back. We knew each other. We knew each other.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
We definitely knew each other, that's for sure. Maybe she looked up to me. Maybe I was like, maybe you know, I inspired her a lot. Maybe I was like a parent figure or an older sibling figure to her or something like that. In some way, shape, or form. I don't know. Maybe she's an orphan. And so I was very important to her. In some way. There were 3 guys. I know. It's okay, we're getting Luke very soon. Very soon. You like sad girls too? Didn't expect that. Wait, what did you think my taste in women would be? I feel like I just like her because I like her because I like her design. I think mostly, I don't know too much about her yet. But I liked her design, reminded me a lot of Jinshi. So I think that's why I was drawn to her in the first place. But I don't know. I don't know what I would say my taste in women is. Doesn't always have to be a relationship. Pardon me for assuming because I'm playing Wuthering Waves. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we go with more flaws. Girl boss women who are basically exclusively competent. Okay. I would say... Let me think about like some of my favorite... I mean, my favorite woman in all of the gacha games that I play is Arlecchino. I would categorize that as sad. But she doesn't act sad, you know? But it's trauma. She's hardened, you know? She's hardened because of the sad. She's abrasive a bit. Well, no, speaking in conversation, she's not abrasive, I would say. She's quite cordial in conversation. I don't know. I don't really know what I talked about this with Beth at one point. That was like... I think she asked me like what women do you have? Because, you know, I talk more and like freak out more over the men, right? So that's a little bit more of like what I'm like known for, I guess. But she's like, what women do you own in Genshin? Like which ones have you pulled for, you know? Like what's your type? But yeah, I would put Arlecchino at the top above a lot of people. A character that I think fits the description that you gave very well is Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao is very, very girl boss competent. You know, with some flaws. I do really love Fiorina. I do like, I like Yelan, but Yelan for me is just like, oh, she's cool, you know? I like Hu Tao because of how unhinged she is. I liked Jinshi just because of how, like, her demeanor was so... She fit her role so well, and I loved her design. Was the first thing that drew me to her was her design, and then I just love her character because she's so like she's so put together and just like beautiful. I love her so much. I fell in love with Carlotta because of Jennifer English, frankly. But I think her character is pretty cool too. I think of Yuno. Yuno was design. Yuno was 1000% design. That's what hooked me. But character-wise, I didn't really like her quest, so it's tough. But she is, I think, also a little bit unhinged, which is fun with her. I don't know if I have like a formula for the women. Skirk, I like Skirk's writing. I like Skirk's writing. She would be categorized as sad. Sad, when I say sad, I just mean like trauma. Trauma, and I think Skirk was such a fantastically written character in the sense that they were not afraid to get like deep and dirty with like mental health in that quest. That was one of the most raw, real, like discussions on, and just like upfront and in the open and like not in subtext, discussions on like mental health in these games that I've ever seen. It was fantastic. It was so good. So I think that was my favorite part about her, was how she was written psychologically in that sense. And she reminded me a lot of Rhea as well. It was her mental health specifically? Yeah, and? We love unhinged girlies, yeah. Sparkle's another good unhinged one. She's fantastic. Love Sparkle. Joyee. Joyee is easy. Joyee is very fork and kitchen for me, I think. She looks like Rhea. She acts like Rhea. She, you know, monotone murder bot. I will eat that up. Absolutely. 1000%. I thought you were talking about it generally. Well, it was about her mental health specifically, but it, you know, the message can be resonated with by a lot of people. Not generally in the in-game universe, but in, you know, by the player. I'm gonna keep going. The issue of the quest was completely related to her. Yeah, that too, yeah.
So, this is a Rebel cassette?
It wasn't just something she got, you know, like roped
Yes.
into.
Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it.
Great! Now I can never die.
But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration.
Okay.
Would you hand it over for a moment?
Calibration?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
That's crazy. Wow, it's almost like I've been here before. What's going on? Why am I confused? Wait.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like I wiped myself.
Hi 2020 shred 2020 shred 2020 shred.
Hi Master, thank you so much for the 2 months. What's up? How are you? Go readings. Readings. What if you rename it Viri 1? Could it be the past me?
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Good question.
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in lahai-roi. So, keep it on you at all times.
Understood.
But without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the void worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
It's okay, the pink girl will restore it for me, probably. I came here to find out what happened to my frequency.
I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Okay. I was just talking to her.
Professor Mornier, where are you?
That was so weird. I was just talking to her.
Dr. Anselm,
I walked one step.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
Slap him.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get
I love how her hair is rendered. Like the iridescent sheen on it is so beautiful. Like it's
I'll
not
be there
just
shortly.
white, you know?
And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to.
Don't leave me. I could wait for you here.
There's no need to shy away.
Chrome,
If
yeah.
you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute
Yes.
is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
I love how she's very obviously supposed to like have idolized me in the past, and
That
I'm the one
artificial sun they spoke of.
our idolized Rover, and
In
I,
simple
the player,
terms, it's our
and the
plan
one
to
that's
replace
like
the sun
starstruck
you
by
see in
her.
the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the...
My bad. Ooh, is that the sun? Run, silly man.
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you.
His hair's so fluffy. Hey.
Actually... Well then.
Huh? What?
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm.
What? Why did I do that?
But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
That made no sense.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor.
Roya is the tribe, right?
Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch.
Walt, if he had a beard.
Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anslim's concerns. I'll go to Bearta Woods to consult with the Heliotic 6 and re-verify the parameters.
Okay, cool. That sounds fun.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anslim.
Monitoring instrument installed on the surface of Sundamir by the spacecraft collector to oversee and maintain the reactor drive. Its core is a replica of the Extrastrider's calibration module, enabling a dedicated data link with the drive to transmit the real-time correction parameters. Hyvatia plays a vital role in ensuring the reactor drive's continuous and stable operation. Okay.
This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of lahai-roi. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are?
I like his voice. Here I am, a freshman.
Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
She comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see.
Recommended by the Black Shores, like I don't run the freaking Black Shores.
So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct?
Yeah.
Her sudden appearance in the academy caused
Yeah, where
quite a
is
stir
she?
that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here?
We were talking earlier about how we just ghosted her.
I don't deal with the academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab.
Warren kind of sus, I think.
Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project.
Yeah, he also gives me the
Alas,
creeps.
my
I
work
agree.
calls. I'll leave you to it.
Love his voice, though.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel.
Nah, I love the drama.
Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
Project Artificial Sun. Leaderboard, yeah. Warren notes, core exhibits extremely weak resonance at specific frequency bands, not observed in simulations. Requires monitoring, but currently no risk. Okay. Seems fine. Last proposal. Can we even make the final testing window? Isn't it a bit too conservative? Professor Anslim just said it was too radical. He told me to revise it again. Ugh, fine. I'll go refine the backup plan on my end. There are still a few data points I need to recalculate. You guys are all using really big fancy words, and I, you know, good at hitting things with my sword. This carpet is giving, like, library. It's giving like retro library. It's giving kind of giving like liminal space, you know? Like the you know those like liminal nostalgia pictures? Let me see if I can find a good one. No, that's a game. I want like an actual picture. Kinda like this vibe. Smart works in the library. I can ask her for a professional library carpet opinion. Amazing. Perfect. Like obviously the carpet's not the same, but like the energy. Oh, this picture's so small. Why is this picture so small and blurry? But like the energy, you know? It's giving this. Maybe a little bit of a fancier, maybe like we are in a college, a school, maybe like a college library kind of vibe, you know? Schwartz library is cooler than that. Yeah, I was going for like the like a older library. Not old as in like pretty old, but like 2000s nostalgia older, like not as modern, you know? Like the 2000s nostalgia liminal space vibe. Know what I mean? Not like old, but not something that would be modern and cool today, you know? It also kind of gives airport. This gives airport carpet. This is 1000% airport carpet. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm going over here. Ooh, plants. Massive cultivation tanks house many ancient plant species you've never seen on the surface. Life was scarce in these underground cabins until the reactor drive ignited here. In its relentless pursuit of progress, the Space Shark Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seeds that slept beneath the array of frostlands. From a single drop of water, a single seed, a single torch, life will find its way. The library at the university I went to still looks that old and green. Sometimes they don't care enough to update it.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question?
Sure, Queen. Yes, Professor.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Sure. I don't know what it is, but
I'm just a freshman.
How do we know that freshmen don't go?
Consider this my personal invitation.
Oh heck yeah! Let's go. I'm already teacher's pet.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
Since you put it that way, of course.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of lahai-roi's new sun.
Then it's settled.
Yay! Uh-oh. The sun's exploding. Everybody out.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivatia detector.
Huh? Your monitoring thing?
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hivatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activating. Their target is the Institute itself.
Where? What? Is this main quest? Yeah. Yeah, it is. As I understand it, the fake sun that's here is a piece of a giant mech, and the Academy is making a sun to replace it so they can research the mech more. Oh, so they're just like Indiana Jonesing the sun? Basically. Heck yeah. Jeez. Thank you for explaining. I'm trying my best, but they are using a lot of big words. What happened?
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hivatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
You guys have shields?
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
Oh my god, it's Lene. It is Lene! I'm too good. Hey, isn't this the gameplay demo that they gave us? Was her and
Warning.
like fighting this thing?
Presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated.
Oh no, her legs are overheating.
All
No.
personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone.
Here, let me fan
All
them
exits
off
will
for
be
you.
sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
Yeah, well,
what's the situation?
Better.
Hivatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Dang, the Void Storm hacked your whole thing.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
It's okay. I'll fly.
Professor
Oh wait.
Mounier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
Never mind.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
I have my own. What?
The same way I got in.
Why do I need an Institute vehicle? I have my own vehicle.
She should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging her into it.
What's the mask for, Queen? Maybe it's Void Storm. Maybe you like can't breathe it or something. Or it's just
That message I just got.
Nope.
It's from the Fraxidus liaison.
It was just to look cool while she drove her motorcycle. So you don't get bugs in your mouth? Oh yeah, the guy she killed.
The void
Sorry, what'd you say
storm
about
should
him?
have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man.
Didn't kill him enough. Oh, Fraxidus. Oh, frick. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh, crap.
Someone's using his comms ID.
Scar mention.
They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else?
Bugs in your mouth would be a good point, but she wasn't wearing it when she was riding the motorcycle before.
Last signal pinged from around here.
Probably because she wanted to keep her lip gloss beautiful for us.
Contaminated exoswarm.
Time to kill them.
Better clear them out first. Check this out. This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it.
A dismount attack. Oh, I already killed them. Oh my god, something was helping me. Hey, thanks, buddy. Oh. All right, the invisible guys. What? Can I?
Gotta go fast.
There we go. Oh, I forgot I have to actually press the caps lock. Oh my god, penguins! Look at them! Oh my god, they're so floofy. Oh my god! I love how I'm currently riding Rover's bike and not hers. Alright guys, sorry, I gotta save the world or whatever. See you later.
Huh? I heard something.
R? Oh. Hmm.
Zip! Marked! Hey, where's the fire? Woohoo! Zip!
I need to go this way, right? Wait, I'm still fighting him? Man. It's so hard to tell when they're invisible if, like, I killed it or not. What? Okay.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Woohoo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
When do I hold the left click with her? Do I... Because I feel like... Does that like plunge and that clears those 3 bars? But I also have the E when I have the 3 bars. So I'm unsure if I should use that instead. Oh. Definitely still something I needed to fight, but I don't care. Bye! No. I kind of hate that it's E to jump. Yeah, super Shalonen-esque. Shalonen and Maiev.
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why does he have white eyebrows? Oh, it's not about how he looks. I do not care about it's
you.
Listen. Listen with your ears.
Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handle. Or just an innocent researcher.
Oh no.
It's all up to you, Lene.
Easy to, yeah.
You choose
Easy to draw is one of
be
my favorite insults.
and what
I need to use it more, honestly.
That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Bro, who is this
Spare me.
VA?
Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Jesus.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think?
Is he blackmailing
Either
her?
way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift.
Unseen grandpa.
Fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Okay. Oh. Those darn Fraxidus and their portals. What is that? Am I fighting it or? Oh. Bro, what about, I literally just got a bike. Is it because I theoretically left it downstairs? But mechanically I can summon it whenever I want, but like canonically I can't? I'm confused. Certain circumstances you can left click. Oh heck yeah.
Watch out! You have to go!
How did...
When Hyvatia opens its Eye of Fiction and observes and records Vesnir's dodges and counterattacks. Afterwards, Hyvatia's next attack cannot be dodged or counterattacked.
Never mind. Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Hyvatia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
Oh, okay.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
God, I hate Havoc Rover. I hate Havoc Rover. God.
Drive safe! I'm just getting started. Check this out.
That's all you've got? Woo!
That sucked. Mind if
Okay.
I bail here? Zip! Huh? Woohoo! Don't blink! You'll miss the
So what's the... What's the, intended way to get around that mechanic where you just kind of like the...
Last chance.
Oh, I see.
Down with the curtain! Huh. Shadow, follow!
Guess who? Yo, over here. Drive safe. Check this out.
What's the eye? What eye? What are you talking about? What eye?
You haven't seen anything yet.
I don't even know when it's doing it.
Tie a bow and call that my
The eye
signature.
thing? What's the eye? When it opens its eye, where's the eye? Save a burst or tune break. Got you. Okay.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
I'm sure you were fine. Probably. Why are we mad at her? I don't even understand what she was doing. We don't even know enough about this stuff to know if she was doing anything wrong. Why are we being rude?
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs
She had
and report
a
all
weird
damages to
can
the
and was
Institute.
staring at
Check
the thing.
reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels.
That's all we saw.
If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
Yeah, shut up, lab researcher. The worst hologram? Oh god.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
I'm very lazy with the holograms. I just do them until they get too hard and then I...
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause.
Oh, Frey.
Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
You get expelled, you never have to go to class again.
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student.
She was gonna dip.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, She didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before.
It was Linnae who protected me from Hivacia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos, but she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young lady.
Dang it.
After you.
I kind of did the same thing that she's claiming to do, and he kind of just doesn't care. I also
the Academy
threw
has
myself
reviewed the
headfirst
incident,
into the
Professor
danger.
Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hivacia lost control, Miss Linnae?
Oh my gosh,
Why
he's
were you
being
at the
tried at
Institute
court.
during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn her cassette at the Institute.
True.
On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
Let me check my iPad real quick.
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
Okay, but what if you're lying, though?
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
It was invisible.
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
Just being like Albedo and saying, yes, I did kill someone.
We should expand the scope of the investigation.
Yeah, I did it.
Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
that one dropout skit with
You mean the breach that
Zach
exposed
and
a
Brennan
flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Zach's being the lawyer.
Do you have anything else to
or
add, Miss
Brennan's
Linnae?
being Zach's lawyer.
Don't worry, we're here to help you.
And then at the end, Zach is just like, yeah, I killed him.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
Oh, frick.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Does she ever
Thanks
put on the
for speaking up for
headphones,
me.
do you think? Why not tell them the truth? How do we know what the truth is? We don't.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
How does Rover know, Lene? She hit us with her motorcycle.
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
The first thing that happened when we got here was she she slammed
Highly
into us in the air with her bike. Definitely broke a hip.
Good. You're still you.
What? You don't even know me!
What's your real purpose?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm still me.
Let's talk somewhere
How do you know
else.
who I am?
This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've
Wait.
always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well, ever thought about throwing everything away?
Does this have the same feature that Galbranos did?
The secrets you can't
Pardon me,
share,
chat.
the constant weight on your
We're about to
shoulders,
get a bit uncouth for
just
a moment.
letting it all go
Alright.
and living a carefree life
I have
like the
to
rest
know.
of them.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not.
I did not know that was thing. It was crazy on Galbranos.
Not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here.
Okay, well then do that. I just want to be like the other students here, but is actively being like the quirky, not like the other girl. Skips classes, makes her bike different. No, you don't want to be like everyone else, and that's okay. That's fine. But don't lie.
This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed.
She died? Wait, what?
Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in
Never mind.
lahai-roi in time. I'll complete the mission. Assigned by the Grand Architect.
Oh, frick!
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
Grand Architect.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new Fed saw it. Put me to work. Off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to lahai-roi Star Torch Academy.
Oh my god, you committed identity fraud.
I found that recording I played you on the real Linné's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to lahai-roi.
Wait, so the real Linné was working for the Fraxidus and was gonna come here to do something bad? She died. Possibly this Linné killed her, maybe, I don't know. She was a mercenary of sorts for Newfed. And then took her identity. Okay.
Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed.
Cool.
People don't
I like
question
it.
themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And you want to be one of them.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward?
What? Why? What?
That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting.
New Paimon voice is very squeaky. Huh? I feel like it's less so. What is River talking about? That's what I'm saying. What does this sentence mean? Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? Why wouldn't she? What are you insinuating would happen that she wouldn't be able to face herself? We don't know enough about this situation yet to, like, this just feels like a very out of context, not even out of context sentence, but it, like, what do you mean by that? She's obviously not on the Fraxidus side. She was never on the Fraxidus side. We don't even know the morality of the new Fed. And like, I guess she had the dirty jobs or whatever, but like her life here, like what she would do here, what about that would be like something that would bring about self-shame? Like, it's possible, but why are we saying this so, like, definitively? Does that make sense? Rover really hates identity theft. We hate Linné now. She's committed a grievous crime.
Find out why the Fraxidus are here in lahai-roi.
It also
Let's
kind
do
of seemed a
this.
little insensitive, I'm not
Together.
gonna lie. Which is fine, like, the MC can be flawed. It just doesn't really make sense in the context of the conversation.
I've been holding in these words forever. Ugh, feels good to finally get them out.
You're welcome.
As for our first lead,
Any ideas?
what we do know is Hivacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found.
I do always love a character that masks. It's one of my favorite tropes.
It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy.
Makes sense. Then we start with the Department of Engineering.
If you're ready
She
to
looks
start
like a
making
skull
moves,
candy. Yeah, she
I know a
does.
shortcut.
She does. How short? Speeding short?
Right this way.
Are you jumping off the edge? Okay. Oh, that wasn't really the edge, but... Take a shortcut. Down here? Wait, oh no, it was up. Dang it. Right next to me. I'm just like, bumps off the edge of the building, I'm just like the other girls. I just want to be a normal student. Breaks every law in school code. Dang it, why can't I be just like the other students? Sorry, I'm bullying her again. Sorry, Lene, I'm sorry. Wait, it was fun when they were moving. What? What? No, that's so lame. I want to ride them. What the freak, man? This place is too safe. I hate it. Whoever looks so surprised she would do that when she just rode a motorbike off the highest point in the entire place,
Hiding
right?
pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct.
How am I doing
I
on
just scanned
progress, by the way,
device
guys?
itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different.
2-3 hours, maybe? Left?
Long
Question
story
mark?
short, it
Maybe
stores
less?
and amplifies a tiny slice of void storm frequency.
1-2 hours?
Just enough to make stuff designed from
Hello,
Exostrider
Spider.
tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So, it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb.
I see.
You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right?
Snack or something.
Before we
Do I
identify the
have any?
Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight.
That's all sticks.
So first, we've got
Still
to
have my Bean
neutralize the
Boozled.
threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
Maybe? Not sure I saw before
You
the
mean
dialogue.
Rex here will be affected?
No stress.
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Sure. I've got you.
All right, starting now.
Any good ones left, like grass or toothpaste? Yeah, there's lots of toothpaste ones left. I had one the other day, actually. Because I accidentally tipped them over the box and spilled them everywhere inside the drawer. And I was like, I want to eat a toothpaste. And it was actually toothpaste.
Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
There actually isn't a grass one.
Leave it to me.
Oh, frick. I have to fight people. Hold on.
One with the sounds.
Nice. I don't want to eat all the toothpaste,
Quick and
though, because
clean.
I'm still gonna have to keep these for future,
It's been overwritten. Don't have to
future
worry
use.
about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
I don't want to eat all the good ones. You look nervous. Your hands are shaking.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat.
This quest is confusing. I can't tell if I'm stupid, not paying attention, it's poorly written, or I just joined late, or maybe all of the above. You actually missed our hour-long yap conversation about game writing earlier. It started by discussing character development in wuwa, but we also talked a little bit about like quest writing and stuff. I would say you joined. You didn't. I would say you didn't miss much in terms of information. You kind of mostly just missed like setting the scene, like us getting you know, inducted into the academy and stuff. You kind of joined right when like things started to happen. So if it makes you feel better, I am always confused by wuwa quests, personally. So I'm right there with you, but it's different for everyone, so. Not precise.
Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols.
Void Matter Barrier, specialized protective infrastructure developed by Star Torch Academy using reverse engineered materials inspired by the Extra Strider's surface fibers and coatings. It provides a degree of resistance against void matter contamination. It is now deployed as a standard protective measure in Space Trek Collective camps, research outposts, and transit hubs. The largest installation is the anti-void canopy surrounding Star Torch Academy. I think my biggest qualm with this quest so far is I feel very much transported to 1.0, where there were a lot of terms thrown at you that you kind of had to learn all at once. Those are the vibes that I'm getting. Where I feel like I'm not really absorbing a lot of the information because it's all new concepts, and so I don't really know what they're saying, but I think I'm still enjoying the quest regardless. I just hope that my lack of understanding doesn't affect my experience later. Does that make sense? So this I'm understanding is some kind of shield like thing.
Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable.
Hi Buckwheat, welcome in. I come across unknown terms, so I just let the story tell me what it means. I'm supposed to have amnesia, right? The game will tell me eventually. See, yes, however, there's been so many instances in this game where I will feel that way, and then the game doesn't tell me eventually. Or it will be important later, but not explained, and I'm like, wait, I'm confused because I don't understand or remember what that is. And it's like, oh, well, they told you back at the beginning. So I feel pressure to understand everything now in case it never comes up again, because sometimes it doesn't come up again. I've also had a lot of instances where when I'm playing quests, I'll have questions and then people will tell me, oh, they answer that later, and then they never do. So I don't know, maybe I'm just scarred from past experiences, and so I'm just paranoid. But basically what I'm trying to do is my due diligence, because I don't want to say that I have had a bad experience with a quest if I didn't do my due diligence in understanding what's going on. I am absolutely not going to be one of those people that didn't pay attention and then say that I didn't like the quest. You know what I mean? Like, I have to try. I have to try. And so I think that's more the direction that I'm coming from, is if I'm not putting in the effort, like, you know. I don't think that it's necessarily that the game's not telling me what things are. I think it's telling me pretty much, I think they've done a fantastic job with telling me what everything is. They've explained pretty much everything, you know? The Exostrider is this, Hyvatia is this, blah, 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 blah. You know? It's more just the volume of new things all at once that is a little bit overwhelming. Does that make sense? If I was in the game, I'd be like, what is this? What is that? What does that mean? I know I'd be such an annoying MC. Like, tell me more. Tell me more about that. That's why I like to take notes. I try my best to take notes. I feel like a lot of highlighted words where you can learn more is just more like filler if you want to learn more about the world and won't really take away from the core story. It'd be nice if you could click on or move mouse over a term in the dialog box and it gave you context or definition. Which it does do, but only at specific times. Like, I think that's a very nice feature. I think it would be nice for it to be always there for like every time Hyvatia comes up, I think it should pop up. And this is more me considering like the larger player base than myself. Like for me, I'm gonna try it. Like when something's first introduced, I'm gonna try my best to understand it right away. I think it just would be nice to have reminders later on, especially when a lot of, like I said, a lot of information is being introduced at once, you know? And it's less information and more just terms, names, things, places, you know? Yeah. But how do you know that's Hyvatia's waveform?
Just by browsing the Academy forum. All right. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data.
Why? What?
But I didn't change anything. Just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption.
Wait.
That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Why? Wait, why? Wait, why? What do you mean? It was a task from the Fraxidus. Contact. But she never stated that she worked for them. I even went over it. To make sure that I reread the dialogue to make sure that I understood, like, where she came from. And who exactly she worked for, so I can understand what her alignment is, or like moral standing is in this story. The old Linnae worked for the Fraxidus. She worked for New Fed. She stole old Linnae's identity and then came here. I'm not super sure if she's like playing along for more info or what. Oh, I could see that happening, yeah. But she never talked about that. Prince Alan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She didn't work for them. She was trying not to ruin her disguise. So they still think she's the old girl? Does she look like her? Like she didn't, like we never even got to see the old girl. I assumed that she was able to get into the academy because old Linnae never actually went to the academy. She stole like her acceptance letter or whatever, so she hadn't actually been there yet. So theoretically, the academy shouldn't know what old Linnae looks like. So this girl can just show up as quote unquote Linnae, and they'll be like, okay, bet you're Linnae, you have your paperwork, you're good to go. I didn't think what she looked like mattered. Wait, this lost every wuwa quest stream? Yes! Yes! Always. Always. They were thinking it for a while, but they never said that. They never talked about that. They never talked about her time, the period of time between her stealing the identity and her coming here was never talked about. So her, which is fine if she did, like if she was playing along with the Fraccidus and pretending to be the Fraccidus girl. Cool, awesome. You know, good for her. But like, that makes her saying this so out of the blue. Because she hasn't the reason why this is frustrating me, she has not established that, like, she has not previously established that she did anything against the Academy in the past. This is the first time she's talked about it.
Back to those waveforms.
And Rover doesn't care!
Then the other two are likely the targets for the next experiment.
And Rover just moves on like it's nothing. Implied? I would disagree. Personally. I didn't get that at all. I wish I could go back and read over the dialogue again. I can do that outside of this. They have, you can go back and read old quests in the menu, right? Thanks for the water, Walker. Well, I don't have any. Rip. There's a little bit left in here. Praxis would still expect Linnae to do what they sent her there to do. They didn't realize she was a wrong Linnae for a while. It's just that, like, that was vague, which is fine. It's fine if that's vague at the beginning. I'm not saying it's a problem they didn't talk about it at first. It's just that this conversation is how we're finding that out, and Rover's not blinking an eye. Like, oh, you actively did work for the Fraccidus. This is new information, and we're acting like we already know, even though we don't. Does that make sense?
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the lahai-roi ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive.
No, I know she's faking it. Or she was faking it. It doesn't really seem like they're in cahoots now, obviously, but...
Whose batch just exploded and it didn't?
Me. Oh no, I'm going up the down.
You might want to brace yourself.
Bro, the amount of times I just can't turn on a wall. Sad. I gotta jump everywhere in this place.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris.
Oh, hey.
She's...
one of Star Torch's 7 great mysteries?
That's right.
What?
She's the archives administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive.
Oh my god, she's got power buttons for eyes.
And Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords: Void Storm and Exoswarm Contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
Remember that part where you were wondering why Rover was so upset with her? I guess they just got the implications of Lene faking a Fraxidus spy faster than you. Except when Lene revealed the audio clip of the old Lene talking about the Overseer and the Grand Architect, Rover was like, what? Fraxidus? So, to me, that would mean that it was not on their mind before then. But, I don't know. Maybe I just am not understanding the subtext cues of any of the characters in this game, and that's why I can't understand the story, because it just, the way that they act doesn't reflect what they're telling me in my eyes.
3 results now.
Maybe I just don't understand people, that's all.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life?
What? Maybe next time.
Pity.
Is she flirting with me? Oh. Why is school so hard? You can leave, you know? Oh. You know what? I don't want to read. I don't want to read. I don't want to read out loud. I've already talked for too much today. My throat hurts.
Synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on Exoswarm.
Okay.
Can't understand a word. But if I match the waveform Lene found with the data in the paper, it's a void worms.
Read in a gacha game? I just don't want to say the words.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
I think her filters keep mistaking your work for junk data.
I know.
Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual, version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lene found. Could be useful.
The can? Found.
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason.
A
void worm. Could it be they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be
the Research Institute.
Well, yeah, that's what their target was the first time.
The most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby.
That's a big sword in the sky. Yeah, the Exostrider's weapon. It is very deep within Centermere, while its hilt supports the very ceiling of the cavern is forming a structural pillar. Rather than the word Trine myth, it is predicted that Balder... Balder? The Balder? Oh my god. Is there gonna be a gate? I sure hope so. Mr. Balder, OMG, I love your gate. Big fan, big fan. Big fan of your gate, sir. Real nice gate. Potentially 3 of them, maybe? Astarion next patch 5-star. Dang, I gotta save. Oh my god. Does that mean I need to skip Luke? Let's be real. Luke is Astarion anyway. His hair is blonde, which means it's basically white, and he has red eyes. Like, we're already there. You know? We've got the basics down. I'd just make him a vampire, easy. Vedrunger. Okay, I will remember Balder. Balder is predicted in the Roya myth. That's the tribe. Balder will draw the sword in the final battle against the ruinous entity Vedrunger.
Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute.
She looks really pretty in this lighting, but and now she's zoomed in, and now I don't want to take a picture anymore.
Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed.
I thought you said a Saurian.
This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution.
Need to warn the Institute right away.
I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
Go kill somebody else.
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute.
That's too risky. I think it's a good plan, actually.
It's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in.
What do you mean?
Now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Okay. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. People.
Miss Lene, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction.
You in trouble.
Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lene closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
An anonymous report? Oh my god, wait, who snitched? Oh my god, what if someone was watching while she was telling us because she was being— Girl, wait, no, you're so stupid. You were literally being watched earlier and then you didn't make sure that you weren't being watched when you spilled your whole dark secrets to us? Oh my. Elspy. Elspy.
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with her. She only enrolled today.
If Jesus is the spy, heck yeah. Let's go, girl.
Very well, then. Please return to your
probably,
dorm
yeah, true.
and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
Don't worry. I'm God, so it's fine.
If, as Lene said, the
Hi,
Fraxes
Dawn.
have
What's up?
infiltrated
Welcome
the
back.
Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. Looks like I'll have to visit the infirmary.
No. No, listen. I'm biased, and no. No. I'm like literally the most incredibly biased person that you could ask, but no, that is not the person that you should trust. You don't know him. You just met him. Girl, have you been charmed? Have you been seduced? Did he successfully work his wiles on you? Because Chisa is here. Actively. We can go talk to her or something. Even Mornia I would trust more than this man.
I marked them up for you, but
Like anyways, hey Pookie. Mwah. Mwah. You look stressed. What's wrong, bro?
open it later.
God, I love his design so much. Oh, he's so beautiful. Hi. Yay, I was hoping I could talk to him again.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the void storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
Never too busy
The
for
Fraxes
you.
have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Great question.
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
It does
gave
make
me a
for a
hint
great
when we
little
first
trope,
met,
though.
Didn't you? Saying welcome back and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer.
This is true. He
That's
did kind of, yeah.
not on my official record. Your knowledge of me
Freshman.
goes beyond the paper. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry, so someone must have helped you erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Alright, take it back. It's fine.
Interesting theory. Though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it. Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
Brief look on your investigation and suspicions. Oh dang.
I see.
My lip gloss fell over.
Pests inside the Academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hyvatia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected.
Oh my god, no way.
I'll handle things with the Institute.
Wow,
Whatever
you're
you
so
discover,
smart.
Or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
Thanks, Spooky. Mwah. 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 Bye-bye. Have a good day.
See you again.
Hi, Smart. I haven't told you a library-related question. Yes, but I'm not by the carpet. The carpet is not near. There was a carpet that gave me library vibes. But like very specific library vibes, you know? Oops. Oh, I need to read the text. If I go back, I'm grounded in my dorm. If I go back, I might be going back there, I'm not sure. You wait for me in the dorm. I don't know how long I'll be out. I understand. Didn't they say not to leave? Oh, did I not unlock the teleport for it? Really? I went all the way up there and I never unlocked a teleport? Oh, no, here it is. Oh, frick. Do I need to go? Someone has 9 stars on it. Does that mean something special? Represent the 9 probes that pre-lament humanity launched toward distant planets. Looks like you didn't do your homework, Abby. Only fun when you tell it. Aww. Love you, Abby. Ugh, I forget where this carpet is. Don't I have to like take the train or something? Or wasn't the— oh, there's a portal. Here we go. I will find this carpet for you. Okay, it's basically, it was this carpet basically. It was in a different room, but it was this carpet. This just gave me library energy or airport energy, but like specifically what I said was specifically like a early 2000s nostalgia liminal space library, you know? There is a different airport carpet. It was this one over here.
Can you keep up?
It's kind of a very similar pattern. But I think the fact that it's blue gives me more airport.
We caught a prep student taking photos in a restricted zone and
feels
posting them
airporty.
online. That student has since been expelled from the academy.
I think it's also just the fact that it's like a long path that makes it feel airporty. It feels like the walking things would be over here. The walkways that move. It's like those would be on the sides, and this is like the down the middle. Except I feel like airports don't really have carpet in that area. There's usually only carpet in the areas where you sit and wait to board your flight. But in the hallways, it's usually like hard floor so that your suitcase could roll better. You know? The shapes in a pattern and vibrant colors. Yeah. Yeah, this like really like these really obscure shapes. That's what it is. Okay. Anyways, yeah. That's all. Carpet. Is this where her dorm is? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's 7:30. Oh no.
So, care to help me with my Void Storm assignment?
No, girl, you're being investigated right now. I think you have bigger things to worry about than assignments at the moment. Let me so for real. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. Starts her master's program tomorrow to become a super librarian? Oh my gosh, good luck! Oh my gosh, huge. Huge, how exciting! You're gonna become the best librarian in the world. A giga librarian. Wow. What is your favorite part about being a librarian? Working at a library.
You could just ask her for help. She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say.
Ask her for help.
Just call her classmate.
Is this the police? Hello.
And she'll probably do anything you ask.
Hello there. Can I help you with something?
Hi, I'm here to see Lene.
Miss Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover?
The sound every time I
Please,
get.
Rover, you're my only hope.
Only hope for what? Fine, you get 5 minutes. Thank you for the $1. Check out a book from a super librarian, right? I feel like my book would be even better if it was a super librarian, you know?
Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room.
You know where she is?
Not really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
Thank you. Only super librarians can give you the super books. Yeah, it's like basically that's how you get access to the restricted section, you know? The ceiling's spinning, and so am I. Girl. Partied too hard last night.
And spectrum signature match.
What the freak are you?
Current ID, Rebel College first year student. Cross references.
Okay, bye.
Normally.
Dang, what dorms?
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery?
I can't tell if you're joking. What?
Dark side.
Were you not? My funny answer is that I'm no longer a public school teacher, so I don't have to make other people's children behave. The serious answer is that I really like working with folks of all ages. Some of my tasks are just really fun. I get to host a book club and craft. Oh, that's so sweet! I love that! Libraries are such a lovely place to be. What the freak?
What's the other campus mystery?
What's with the cacti?
The Academy's dark side.
Oh, peak. Peak. I love a loft bed. No, I just wanted to sit. Canned cake? Ugh. Statement of accountability. Almost statement of accountability. Third time I performed a full borderline non-compliant custom wrap on my vehicle. Oh, it's an apology letter, okay. Don't include this, it will sound like I'm just making excuses. That's funny. Oh my god. Logic, you know that there's a TTS option, right?
Don't worry about me sneaking out of the academy, Rover. I have a decoy.
A decoy? Thank you for the $1, Logic. You should save your money and use the TTS option instead. Is it? Hey girl, are you getting rested or what?
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Herson and Professor Mornay about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation? Leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit.
Guys, I have spaghetti in the fridge, but it's kind of like overcooked. I can't decide if I want it or not.
Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my Merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed.
Oh, why'd you posture check me? I'm in my
This place
comfy
may
arm
be buried
thing.
under frost, but it feels brighter and
Can sit
freer
up
than
straighter.
anywhere I've been.
Thank you for the hydration more. I don't have any water left though.
About that anonymous report on Linnéa's criminal records and prison history. Who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus is Linné.
Sorry, I feel like I need to read chats. She's also glad she's no longer a professional musician. The thing I haven't told y'all about me is she was a better trumpet player than me in school. Trumpet! Oh my gosh. I never played a wind instrument. Would that be considered a wind instrument? Or just a brass instrument? Well, actually I played the recorder. My brother played the sax. That was pretty cool. His room was right next to mine, so I got to hear his tunes all day. I'm eating spaghetti right now. I ate leftover spaghetti for dinner. I kind of just like want something to eat, but it's like it's spaghetti from Fried's restaurant that he works at, and I was like, it's like low-key kind of mushy, and he was like, yeah, it's because they double cook it, so like they pre-cook everything, you know, and then bag it so that it's easier to like faster to make to serve, so then they'll have to like heat it back up again, so it gets kind of overcooked. And I was like, why don't they just undercook it and then then it'll be good. I don't know if that's how it works, but trumpets are being considered wind instruments. Wonderful. I was crazy on the trombone, hated playing it though. It's valid. I say like I know what playing the trombone is like.
Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors.
I also don't know how much of this quest I have left.
After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean.
So I might just eat after and
Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Linnae I am, I don't belong here.
I also still need to do TOA, which might actually be pretty fast because I don't technically have that much left to do.
But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts.
I don't really know why we trusted you personally, but I'm glad that you're happy. Everyone would hate me in this universe. Isn't it a bit early to give up? The Praxis won't quit just because you walk away.
I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out. Sending me back to the new Fed.
It's okay. You have, like, plot armor. You'll be fine.
Back to the old work, or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run.
Run, girl, run! Have you ever danced anything from the ballet Petrushka? No.
This stolen
but it
school life was always gonna end.
Sounds familiar.
Sooner or later.
Petrushka ballet. By Stravinsky. Petrushka tells the story of the loves and jealousies of three puppets. The three are brought to life by the charlatan during the 1830 Shrovetide Fair. Paris Opera, Australian Ballet, Bolshoi Ballet. When is Genshin reset? It's 3 AM for me. For EU, I believe about an hour 15. Because I think EU resets at the same time that my HSR resets, which is at 9 PM. Which is in an hour 15. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I think. But no, I have never done anything from Petrushka. Honestly, I would say you don't see this ballet a lot in company's repertoire nowadays. I don't think I ever saw anyone perform this. Currently EU is 10 PM EST reset. Yeah, okay. So hour 15. Yeah, because that's 9 PM my time. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is a very common ballet. Thank you for reminding me of it. I definitely have heard of it before, but I'm not super familiar with it. Why do you ask?
Is that what you really believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Sorry, is what you really believe? I've never belonged here. The stolen school life was always going to end sooner or later. Is that what you really believe? Oh. Mama.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby.
This is your chance, Queen.
Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Void Worm.
Initiate
5 minutes?
Call 5 now.
No. Not the Research
all
Institute.
faculty and students.
It's heading for the
Voidstorm
Academy.
activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds.
Yeah, no.
The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate
Are you gonna run or are you gonna protect the school?
Attention all
Should be detecting sooner. I know 5 minutes is 5 minutes is a little late, I think.
Dark alleys.
Oh frick.
Hushed whispers.
greedy eyes hiding behind masks.
Okay, so dark her is actually real. Let's go.
That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose?
Fake blonde, fake blonde.
Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows.
She kind of gives Rhea vibes, but this isn't really how Rhea would feel.
No question.
So I can't really make that connection. Pretty. Oh, that's the bite.
Every day at the academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine,
I want the skin too,
but burn. Now I know that living, really living,
might pull for her if that was the skin.
I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it.
And maybe if she talked like her old self too.
But just like the stories in all those old comics.
Like her voice lines and stuff.
Always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Yes.
Attention
But you do have a choice.
Students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Void Storm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds. All personnel evacuate using the nearest route. Proceed immediately to your assigned underground bunker. Repeat, evacuate now and get to the bunkers.
And I wish the NPCs were more... I wish the environment reflected the situation. It has a famous trumpet solo, but I've never seen it advertised or performed. When Birchville reminded me of music school, I was reminded of the ballet. Cool, okay, gotcha. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. I wonder if it's a long one. Luke!
Hi. Hey. Hi. Hello.
Chisa! Wow, I thought we'd never see her again. Amazing. Oh. Ow. That's gonna leave a bump.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Maybe.
Once the Void Matter Barrier is fully activated,
got
this
hearts
place
in her
will be
eyes.
safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Lene, did she really leave?
Are they gonna leave me on a cliffhanger?
Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxidus wouldn't count on only one device.
There's probably like 15 inside the school right now.
If they can control the lure remotely,
Sparkle.
then whoever's guiding the Void One
method.
probably isn't even on campus.
Sparkle style.
It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option.
Oh, Birch, you like Sparkle, right?
It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its
I
attention.
remember you liking Sparkle. I do indeed. Have you seen New
Dr.
Sparkle?
Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier. No time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-void worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood.
I'm really smart.
Sending coordinates to your terminal now.
But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate
Stop
the
speaking,
defense
I paused
array is
you.
on site, manually.
Stop. Shush. Thank you. I have I was there when you look at the job market. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I was on Schmurt's couch watching you stream on our TV. Got you. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of New Sparkle. And Old Sparkle is getting buffed, which is crazy.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the void worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them,
Do you guys
they'll
think
sync
that
and
Sparksy
trigger
and
the void
Sparkle
worm's
will
containment.
run alongside each other?
Noted.
I feel like that would be very apropos to Sparkle's character. Okay, shield activated.
Warning, void matter barrier not fully activated.
Never mind. Dang. And she's going to save the day. Might as well if you're gonna get arrested, right? It's a dog. Ew, color. Ugh. What is she? Doing?
Let's go.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on. Come here.
Why?
I have
Why
a
are
treat
you
for
here?
you.
You first.
Oh, free.
Before I knew it.
You holding up?
Why can't I turn my camera? There we go.
Just
Oh my
found a
god.
chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
We draw the void worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates.
Oh, there's a
and override
teleport up
codes.
there.
Call
Chasing
back.
the laser
I'll keep the
pointer,
device running
exactly.
hot. Keep driving. I've got the void worm in my sights.
Well, yeah, so do I, girl. Whoa! Benox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey. What is that?
First array is online.
Dolphin breaching the waters to travel across the ocean. Very romantic. Yeah.
Professor Mornier,
True.
can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead.
You have her personal
Too
number?
much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute. attacking the array. Figures. The
Can
activation
you imagine
pulse must
clotheslining
have
herself
drawn
on that fallen pillar?
Need
That's
to
what I
find
thought was
another
gonna
way.
happen. I thought we were gonna do like a cool slide under it, you know?
Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
Hey, Abby! Lene has never seen Abby before.
We split up.
She does not care.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
That is the thing that does stuff. Thinks.
careful. Relax.
That is very helpful.
It's not my first time racing a void worm.
Hasn't she? She was spying on us? True. True. Because I think Abby came out, like, earlier. Good point. Void matter orbs respond as the void worm burrows and surfaces from ground. Ride the motorbike and collect void matter orbs to increase the energy pulse charge in progress. A photonic beam can be fired when energy pulse is 100% charged. Okay. Damage. Okay. Yeah. Give me them orbs. Where are they at?
You're locked onto me. Just stay on me.
Uh-huh.
Away from the arrays.
Yeah. I'll give me the orb. Give me the orb. Give me the... Orb. Gorgeous. Amazing work. I feel like we should be firing it at that ball thing in its tummy. I feel like maybe that might be like... Oh, he just pooped out a whole bunch.
You.
I'm getting them, right? Yeah. I think I'm getting them. It's a very large AoE. I like how the... I like how the ground is wiggling. The ground effects, yeah. It's
Easy
like
peasy.
it's like the waves are wuthering.
Hope she's doing all right.
Oh, I didn't mean to touch it. I didn't. Oh my god, let me go back. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even see it. Oh my god. Give me more orb. She's ticked, she is. Oh my god. Okay, I have like a shield. It's fine. We'll be fine. Don't even worry about me. I upgraded my bike, so I am literally untouchable. Oh god. Dude, you debated me. What the heck? No, I needed one more. Oh, is that... I can do it from that far away? Let's go. Fantastic.
Try this.
So good. Give me those.
Stay where you are. Keep your eyes on me.
Meow. Meow. This is pretty fun, actually. Meow. Yeah, I'm gonna stay far away from that. Oh, it's getting bigger. Never mind. I probably should have stayed in it. Oh, it's fine. We're good. Woo! Orbs! Orbs! Yeah. Orb! 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 Yo. One more time? One more time. For sure. Oh, we got a little EP. Meow. Orbs. Where is he? Oh. Oh.
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought.
Oh.
It's fine. I can handle it.
Okay, guys, I gotta make this jump. That was a fun little sequence. I enjoyed that.
The second wave just got activated. Oh, the device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading her way!
It's okay, I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I gotta speed up!
Nani? Gotta go fast.
Down to the last one.
That worm's scent feels like it's getting closer.
What?
We'd better hurry. Can't leave Lene holding it off for long. The void worm's coming this way. Lene?
Oh my god.
I won't keep you waiting long.
Cool.
The void worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. I'll take them out.
I guess I won't. It's fine. I thought I was gonna fight them, but slay. What? Why is it red? Why is it turned red?
Defense array is online. The void worm is now restrained.
Oh, heck yeah.
See those things? Its frequency is scrambled.
Oh my god, he is crashing out. Get to the next wall.
Defense array is online. The void worm is
I'm
now
sorry?
restrained. See those? Its frequency is scrambled. Keep up. We gotta close the gap between attacks.
Is that not... You want to go over here? Girl. Girl, nuh-uh. We could totally have made it. I literally made it to the other one.
Stay close.
Where are you going? This one now?
Hurry.
This one now? Finally? Yeah, I went off script. He didn't like that. Thought I was safe. I mean, I think I was valid. Like, I went for the most, you know, logical, straight ahead, you know? She said close the gap, so... I'm sorry, what am I doing here? Attack the weak spot. With what? With what? I don't have an attack to use. Wait. What? Oh, now I do. I was pressing left. Oh, I just have to... What?
Now.
Oh,
Start
okay.
climbing.
Jesus Christ, man. I didn't realize I had to spam it. Throw your bike down his throat.
Come on! Faster!
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, did she kill it? Oh my god.
Let's go back. Together.
Sorry.
The royal do not.
Oh, that caught me off guard. Oh my god. I was locked in, bro. I was locked in. That caught me off guard. It's so funny.
The academy is safe. Thank goodness.
They had to put that in there. It was very important to the plot.
Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt.
Oh my god, you
has
saved our
rolled
lives.
its
Your crimes are forgiven.
Through that epic battle with the Void Worm.
Dark Thunderbolt.
What? What did you just call me? Wait. Wait, when did I get that nickname? How did that title catch on so widely? Sorry, I forgot. When did this happen?
Your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first.
Then you can arrest me.
Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnae.
Ooh, nice voice.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this.
She sounds so familiar.
Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnae, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
You're in the college.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
Whoa. Man, I should have let y'all die.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
Hey, what's your real name?
You're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
What do you guys think her real name is?
Sure. In the entrance exam?
Only if you
No
don't
problem.
already know it. Only people who haven't played the quest.
Very well, Miss Linnae. Please follow me.
Angel? Imagine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck. Jessica Smith Jr.
Never thought I'd be this happy to take
Okay.
a freaking exam.
I like it. She does give Jessica vibes. I would say. Lainey. She is not a natural blonde. True.
The Academy convenience store specials
True.
are really good.
Because I was gonna go with something like Michelle, but
When
I feel like
become a
that's,
freshman at
you know,
Star
that's too
Torch,
blonde.
Let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Obviously Jade.
Protect the sun.
First name Skull, last name Candy. Hi, beautiful lady. Hi, beautiful.
Isn't it a bit
Speaking of. Oh my god, I did it!
But isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to
Let's
a class in another
go!
department?
Oh, she sent me a text. I've got a text. What's up? I've got something for you. What is it? Delivery for your ride. Oh. Oh, it was that one. Thank you. I didn't want that one. I want the black one. Thanks.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit?
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
The lenses
Okay, well, we got enrolled at the academy. We haven't taken a single class yet. That's pretty fantastic. I'm happy about that.
That lady got furious the moment I used that honorific.
We helped solve a school-wide crisis that would have killed everybody. We learned a little bit about her. We learned that the Fraxidus are involved here in some way, shape, or form, which means I might get to see Scar again sometime soon, perchance. The doctor is in love with us and we're having some kind of like book talk scenario with him.
A smooth journey.
Mornay looked up to us as a child or something and was very sad when we left and doesn't really know what to do with herself because we're back. Chisa is in fact just here.
I don't want to bother her.
So, yeah. It was pretty good. I enjoyed myself. I don't think I was ever bored. So that's good.
Gently does it.
That's good.
Hey.
Some of the, you know, obviously some of the narrative confused me in places, but like we got there in the end, you know.
Relax. It all gets
We got the information in the end. I'm really excited to meet the tribe. I think that's what I'm looking forward to, probably maybe in the next part. I really would like to meet the tribe. I honestly was very surprised that Amith hasn't shown up yet, besides the beginning. And it reinforced... I'm sorry to say that it really reinforced her mem vibes. Because that's like exactly what happened with Mem, is that we saw her in the beginning and then we didn't see her for like a hot minute. After that. It's giving like the same energy. Unfortunate for her. Yeah. It's pretty cool here, I guess. I think I like it better than I thought I would. When the region was first introduced, I was like, ugh. Sci-fi. But I think, as I said in the live stream, I really like their efforts to blend the technological side of it and the natural side of it, especially in like the outside. Like, I actually haven't been outside much, like on the roads. But where is like away? Autopilot mode. markers. That's nice. Okay. But yeah, I really like how like there's still a lot of like very notable flora and fauna around in the area, you know? What is that? Route Constructor Racing Challenge. Is this about to make me rage? I actually don't know the words to this song because I mostly listen to the lo-fi version. And I didn't play the game long enough. Oh! Am I not cool enough? Oh, I think there was a double jump there. I may not clear it. That's okay. 100% doing Horizon Zero Dawn. Wait. To be fair, there's no gigantic mecha god in the sky in that game. They got something. We dropped her off at school and went on about our business.
This craftsmanship.
Time for school, honey.
A wise investment.
The adults have things to do. Wait for Lene to get in touch. Wait, what? Is there like an after thing? Oh. Oh, my bad. I didn't read your message. Have to be a certain time. Best part of the question was there was that one dude staring at us for an hour without blinking. I know. This is my favorite part, actually. No, I really liked the void worm fight at the end. I think that was really cool. Wait, this is really pretty. Oh. I do want to... Synth! No, bring the synth back. Please. Please. Okay, where do I... Oh, wait, there's a map thing, like, right here. Let me get that real quick. That's not it, is it? What is this? This is a teleport. Good enough for me. There's a thing. Above. I think I need to go around. This doesn't look right. Yeah, the void room fight was cool. I liked that. Can I go up a wall? Can I be Math? Can I Math this? Oh! Is that an ability I need to unlock, maybe? No way. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I just have to angle it right. Nope. Okay, nope. Alright, okay. Alright. Stamina. I need more stamina? Is it the bike stamina or my stamina? No, I just can't. I can't anti-gravity this. Drive in diagonal? Like this? Exactly, Mav. You run out of gas halfway up. Maybe outside of Natland. Can I go up this? Maybe if I keep jumping. Okay, I just have to have the... Listen. I think I go back, maybe? I'm not sure. Why is it gotta be so specific like that? Why can't I just drive up the wall, I'm gonna go back this way. Maybe I can get around. Is Carlotta still good in 2026? I don't know, probably. She still helps me clear stuff. Let's look at her vibing. You know? What other songs do I have? Favorites. I don't know any Sonic music. Thousand Island Aftertune. Oh, frick. Oh! Oh, peak. Peak. Oh, this is a wall, but it has like more pieces. Ooh, wait. A ball? Hi, mustache guys. Welcome to chat. How are you?
Quickly and swiftly.
Don't fight me. I'll fight you back. Oh, oh, I almost sold. Oh. It's definitely not Saving Grace. The song name is Saving Light. What? No water? No water bike? Wait, why does it still say 2 days later when I did it 2 days? Did I need to do it more? Mav has spoiled me, I know. Mav doesn't have music, but at least she can drive on water. I can theoretically drive forever in this one, whereas Mav has a time limit, but she can drive on water and up walls. Wait, I have a question. Can Lene run up walls on her roller skates? Can she truly Shalonen? Ooh. Grapple? Wait.
Lighter than
Wait.
a dove.
Wait, no. What? Why would I not caps lock to the next one? I'm so confused. Why is it switching between T and cap? Okay, you know what? I don't care. My key mapping is a mess. I can see that. I thought it was just me. It's okay. I'll get used to it.
A smooth journey.
So I need to go to a different one, and then I need to go back. And then I need to... 7 o'clock today. 7 o'clock 2 days later. It's changing some stuff. It's still kept in. Yeah, I never have anything on T because I hate having to press T. I always have my grapples and stuff on caps lock. Because it's just more comfortable for me to just move my pinky up. There we go. Click to view. Shocking! 2 prep students save the day in major crisis. Duo fights Void Worm. Oh, it's that lady. The AI. Oh, we made the news?
NANI?
Noah Love, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Predzi, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Accidentally ulting all the time? Yeah, that too. Voidworm riders, we're heroes. Don't know how I feel about that. Just bask in the glory. Take some time getting used to. Never mind, moving on. You free? I want to meet up. I'm free. Excuse me.
Heading to the testing field?
No.
Be careful.
No.
Attention all Academy students.
Speed limit zone, but I'm driving like a maniac. I just realized I never changed to the widescreen. I still don't like it. Hopefully I remember to change it for the next one.
You're here.
It's the first thing I changed. I really hate it. Everything is so small. How have you been the last 2 days? I didn't even know that you could until chat told me.
The investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy.
So you have no classes, but you have homework? So you're dodging your homework now? Who are you gonna give your homework to?
It's just that ever since that news piece I sent
Homework for what teacher?
People won't
Moynier,
stop
I
coming
guess?
up to me for selfies.
Oh no,
Some
poor
even ask for my
you!
autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that.
Oh no, you're so popular. Oh no, suffering from success. So that's why you're hiding out here? Hiding out on a public bench?
Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story.
What is your name?
It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that.
Yeah,
I
that's
just got
plot
notified.
armor.
The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Feeling nervous?
I'm not worried about the grades. It's just, the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
So we're in the same class now?
Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all.
Lenny starts coming to class because of me.
It all feels kind of unreal.
Redoing freshman year? I mean, starting
Still a
over like
lot
she
I
attended
need to
classes,
do and
exactly.
face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe.
Yeah, you're not hiding anymore. That's nice.
I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could.
No more ghosts on my heels.
Ready!
I can finally be me, just as I am. I met everyone, you included, as Lene.
Oh.
I'm ready to let my murk past close its final chapter.
Are we never gonna get to know?
Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
Yay! I'm happy for you, Queen. Good job. Hey! Is that bike upgrade stuff? Wait, do I get black? Import preset? Oh, I don't want that. No. Oh, frick, there's so many. How do I get black? Oh, what level do I have to be? I want black. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Looks so good. And then I can have Joker. Oh, peak. Wait, there's so many. Good. Mona. Shadow. Amazing. Cool. I have to click on all the new options. More cubes. I get more cool abilities. Oh, the dismount thing. Upgrade that. Off-tune stuff. Okay. Remo, nice. You have water? No. Is a Sonic decal? Yeah, they did a Sonic and Persona collab. So there's Sonic and Persona decals, and then you can play Sonic and Persona music while you're on the bike. Say bye to Lene, we won't see her anymore. We never see her again. Maybe next one will be more about Bornye? A little bit? For chance? Maybe they'll introduce Amith. Next one? God, should I try and do, What's yelling at me to buy the thing? Should I try to do TOA right now? It's only 8:30. I have only been streaming for 7.5 hours. It ends today, and I'm gonna do it anyways. Mayo. No. Wasn't here during the beginning. Did you catch on that the Firaxis member Lene talked to before Hyvatia showed up may have been Schwarzlock or whatever his name was, the Grand Architect? No. Why was it him? Not why was it him, but like what hinted at that? Breaking the TOA so you can refill water. I kind of just want to get it done. Early morning work. No worries, Willow. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for doing the quest with us. I hope you had fun. Have good luck with work. 3.7 when all resonators join together to form extras on the background. Yeah. For our power of friendship moment. His name is in quotations like when he takes on someone's appearance. Yeah, but like it could have been anybody. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're probably right, honestly. But I didn't even think about that. Hi, fiction. Hey. Well, I should probably turn down the volume a little bit before I go in, huh? And also turn off the music so I can put on my own music. Wait, let me back in. Let me back in! Okay, I have to finish this one. I'm not gonna solo it because I'm too lazy for that. I don't know if I tried this already, but we'll see how it goes. My hands are sweaty.
NANI?!
Should I have good characters to play TOA well? How long have you been playing for? Oh, in 2.8? Oh, that's okay. It takes time. There's no rush. Thanks for the follow, mustache guys. I appreciate it. I know it sucks to see the rewards and not be able to get them though.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis, the fruit of evolution.
At the helm. Same actor, different in the limelight.
My god, Brant, why are you so buggy?
Perfect finale.
Please fix him, girl.
Pew pew. Here's to
Leave it to me.
Luminous energy.
Growth from fruit of evolution.
epic shot. Same actor, different climax of the show.
Does it matter who you do the tune break with? Like, does the character affect how much it does at all? Or no?
Victory's mine. Ow! Careful.
Bro, that should have been a parry. I swear.
Bloom. Mommy, bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
More passion. Same actor, different. Let the flames rise.
Boy, crit, please. Boy, please.
Pew, pew.
Oh, I might not make it, chat.
In the limelight. Listen carefully.
Wait.
No worries.
Wait. Oh no! What was that? What was that? Poop! Did Brank get buffed, or do you have sequences? It was probably the tune break that you saw. Yeah, that's the tune break. I'm gonna jump in Genshin after this to see what Mika has to say. Or should I just tell the short version here? I can load it up.
Bask in the sunlight. Photos the fruit of evolution.
At the helm. Same actor, different climax of the show. A little mishap.
Bro.
Divine grace.
Ow! Careful!
Maybe I should be coming back here more.
The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Same actor, different. Let the flames
Not
rise.
staying on Brant as much.
Pew, pew. Oh, ouch!
Bloom.
Never mind. Or energy regen isn't enough.
Epic shot.
Neither is his, apparently.
Victory's mine. Same actor, climax of the show.
My god.
No worries. Listen carefully.
NANI?
Ow!
Are you kidding me? You guys are gonna get to see me rage now, cause you know what? I don't need. You know what? I'll just do it with a full team. I don't care enough. I'll do it with a full team.
Life is in everything.
Lotus pervade.
Oh, I don't actually have to swap with her
Fruit of
really.
evolution. Mommy.
Stay behind me.
At the helm. Same actor, different role.
Okay, okay,
Let the
okay.
flames rise.
Leave it to me. Grow for me. The fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. Cycle of corruption. Change of perception.
Pew pew. Ah! Listen carefully. Here's to me. More passion. In the limelight. No worries.
I dodged that, but okay.
A little mishap.
I hate you. I hate you, Fleur-de-Lis. I actually hate you so much. I don't think you understand. You're so annoying. And she canceled my skill again. Yeah.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A chain.
Epic shot.
Perception.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise.
I'm doing worse with a full team than I was doing with just Brant. The shorekeeper thing where you get hit and you dodge, you instantly recover is the best thing in the entire game, right? Level up all your character skills to 10? No, you don't need all of them. I would recommend looking up guides. It'll tell you which ones are most important.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Because you really don't need,
Photosynthesis.
you don't need all of them.
Grow for me.
Stay behind. Like frigid depths. Divine grace. Perception.
Same actor, different role. Climax of the show.
You can if you want to. Like for some of my characters, I do them all because I love them so much. I think I have all of Brant's done.
Listen carefully. Ha! Victory's mine. More. Ow! Careful. Perfect finale.
Oh, nice.
Bloom. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. A change.
Epic shot.
Perception.
Same actor, different in the limelight.
Leave it to me. Listen up. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Ha! A change.
At the helm.
Perception.
Same actor, different. Let the flames rise. Listen carefully. A little mishap. Victory's mine.
It really does not do that much. The tune break.
Listen carefully.
Wonder if there's anything that affects that. Are you kidding me? I'm like 2 seconds behind again.
More passion.
Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close, you guys. Also, Buckwheat, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if I already thanked you, but brain a bit mush right now. Did he crit every time? I didn't really notice.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
My hands are slippery.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Bro, I can't see you around all my stupid icicles.
A change. To perception.
Same actor, different climax of the show. No worries.
Oh, if only Brant wasn't bugged. I'm sorry for complaining the whole time, but it just makes me so angry that they haven't fixed Brant yet.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. Engrave.
At the helm.
Angel perception.
Same actor, different in the limelight.
Actually, you know what? I can use Shorekeeper for this. This doesn't work, that's what I'll do. I don't need her for the middle. Which is a crazy statement. No, I already used her, dang it. I already used her. I do need her for the middle.
Nice try.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Life is in everything. Listen up, fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change.
Epic shot.
Perception.
Same actor, different. Let the flames rise. Pew pew. Keep the cheers. Victory's mine.
I actually don't know what to do. This is actually kind of blowing my mind that I can't do this. It's kind of wild. I should be able to do this. Start with brand liberation when you intro into him instead of doing the echo first. I can echo here.
Same actor,
And then
different role.
Luminous energy. Listen up, the fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Change your perception.
Climax of the show. More passion.
I just never know if I should try to ult twice. It feels like a waste of time. Or not ult twice, but skill twice. It feels like a waste of time a lot of the time.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. Frost bloom.
Epic
Change
shot.
your perception.
Let the flames rise. Perfect finale.
Can we crit?
Listen carefully. No worries.
Bloom. Watch out. Luminous energy.
Maybe I just like shouldn't worry about his echo at all ever.
Lotus pervade.
I don't know. It's a nice little bit of extra damage.
At the helm.
Change your perception.
Climax of the show.
I just never really knew where to put it, so I always just kind of put it at the beginning.
Keep the cheer.
Also, does the increased Forte regen... Oh yeah, I think I got this. Does the increased Forte regen still carry over after you do one skill? I've always wondered. Because it doesn't really feel like it... Are you so for real? Like...
Shackles be gone.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
In the limelight.
How am I supposed to anticipate that?
Listen carefully.
Die.
More passion.
Jesus. Brand liberation increases the Forte generation rate, so you want to live when you intro. Yeah, but the only thing I was doing before that was echo, so what's the difference? Like, obviously I can see that it went better, but like, why? I guess, is what I'm asking. Probably because I just didn't echo after that. Probably because it was a waste of time. That's probably the answer. Transformation echo just burns too much time. Yeah, I usually try to like dodge flip out of it, you know? But hi Hyperforma. Welcome in. How much Carlotta need in a team with Tao Chi Shorekeeper? How much what? How much what? Does Tao Chi work with her?
Swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Oh, energy regen? That's a good question for chat, because I have no idea. I actually don't know how to build characters in this game. Fun fact.
The stage is set.
I asked chat how to build them when I first get them, and then I wipe all the memory from my head. Shadowhearts V8? Yep. And Mael. Don't forget Mael.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't
And
save
also Gwendolyn in upcoming game. I forgot the name of it. Frick. What's that game? What's that game? What's the game that's coming out with her in it? Tides of Annihilation.
era awaits. Still recognize me?
Can't wait for that game personally. I'm so excited to play it. Yeah, I don't think she needs a ton of ER.
You will yield. Hush.
Hey, don't touch me. Hey, don't touch me. Whoa! Where'd my Toon Break go? There we go. Yeah.
Still recognize me?
Yeah.
Is that it?
What? You didn't hit me. I was in there. I was plunging. That's not fair.
Victory favors me.
How much Carlotta? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a character from Expedition 33. Bye, Buckwheat. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See you later.
Quickly and swift. Hush.
Hopefully I can do this. Dog's kind of annoying.
The world is
Actually,
mine.
the dog's not that annoying. You know who's annoying? Stupid bears. I hate the bears. I hate the bears with my whole entire soul.
In the name of
Everything in me.
Still recognize me? Surrender.
Anybody else hate the bears? Anybody else with me? Die, dog.
Brilliance lights the way.
You a man.
Found your weak spot.
Was that you just did a charge up for nothing? Okay.
Victory favors me.
Got a quench, but alright.
Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Is that it? I'm still You will yield. An eye for an eye.
Yo, can I see the other guy? Yo, 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 yo. Guru, when they don't let me turn my camera. No! No!
Quickly and swiftly.
Okay, let's see this
Glory
first.
demands more.
Maybe I can get both with this. More efficient. There we go. Oh, so I can only use... So if they both had Toon Break, but I can only use one of them at a time?
Surrender. Brilliance lights the way.
Like if I use one, the other one goes away?
Take this. Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
Harriet!
A new era awaits.
Useless idiot!
Still recognize me?
Okay, you stinkies.
Not even close.
Not even close.
The stage is set.
Oh, that hit both of them, I think. Unless I'm blind.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Still recognize me? Hush! I'm still standing. You
Okay,
will
that should work.
yield. Glory demands more.
Yippee! Easy. Okay. And then I'll use Garta for the middle. Wait. Mustache, guys! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the freak? Thanks, friend.
Life is in everything.
I appreciate it.
Fruit of evolution.
My into the no. Actually, I did need to do that. True. Wait. Hold on. I actually did all of this wrong. I did my entire rotation wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Bah. And then now we go here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oi. Ah.
Capture the spark. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Here comes a helper. My compliments. Surrender.
The noises they're making are so funny.
Victory favors me.
Where are you going?
Masterpiece complete.
Oh, hi, Scar. Hi, Pookie. What's going on? Ow.
So tired.
Oh, I wasn't looking. That's actually my fault. It's my fault.
Bask in the sunlight.
You can do no wrong, Scar.
The fruit of evolution. Mommy.
Put me down. Put me down. Put me down.
I can use some fertilizer. Insipate. Witness the art's true form. Ink drops. Yeah. Here comes a help. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Yeah. In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot.
I probably shouldn't do that right in the middle of my skill. It's okay.
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. I'm just low on fluids. Art unveiled.
Can I not have my skill back? Can I not? When did my skill get used? It's okay. I don't really have to worry about.
My compliments.
9 seconds.
You will yield.
Should have this.
Victory favors me.
3, 2. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Okay. I hope that Carta works for this because I kind of structured everything else around using Carta here. By like half reading the instructions or the buffs. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't play anymore, but I think I know what bears you're talking about, and yes. They're just like, they always be swiping at me and I'm like, leave me alone. So annoying.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. A perfect. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish. Such is their blessing. Destroy oceans. Bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Polyphony. A perfect chord. Vanish. Sentence. Windstorm.
Sweep all away!
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! Annihilation. Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Collapse.
Such is their blessing.
Cleave.
Repent.
For silence beckons. Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash. Atonement.
Oi!
Charge furious tides. Split the heavens.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
I have no idea how I'm doing. I haven't been looking at the clock at all.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching.
Perfect wrap-up.
A perfect chord. Listen. The trio of destiny.
Crumble.
Such is their blessing.
True form. Revealed at last.
Oh, frick.
Vexing malice.
To do 2 minutes?
The haunting whispers return.
Perfect wrap-up.
Frick this stupid guy and his
Perfect wrap-up.
stupid... Wait, I need this for him.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
This is the diarrhea guy.
Heavens.
Wind calls.
Descend.
Waves follow.
If I don't finish this in time, I may just in fact not care.
I am the Tempest. The wicked. Thanks for watching. Will face.
Perfect wrap-up.
A perfect. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Collapse.
Such is their blessing.
Oceans.
If this is 2 minutes, that's kind of wild. And I'm gonna call it... Oh no, it was... Was it 2:30? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention enough.
My blade. Purge all evil.
Am I like playing bad?
Wind calls. Waves follow. Yeah. Tempest of
Any
waves
tips?
rise. Judgment strikes.
Because what do you mean? Is this just Chisa propaganda or like what?
Polyphony. Perfect wrap-up.
Crumbled.
Chord. Such is their blessing.
You know my ult?
The
Yeah.
trial isn't over yet.
You know what? I'm gonna need to reapply arrow.
The pitch is lowered.
Watch me not be able to finish in time at all.
Wonders and tragedies go together. Playing the last note.
Okay.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Perish.
Repent.
For
Pull out the
silence
Glock for the
beckons.
tune break. I know, right?
Torrents. Rage on.
I'm not gonna get any stars. This is not even worth. Just cart burst whenever instead of going back to Chacona. See, that's what I used to do, and then people told me to go back to Chacona because I was losing stacks of erosion. I can try it. Thanks for the posture check.
Annihilation.
So I was like, why is my cart doing no damage? People were like, well, because you only have like 4 stacks of erosion on.
Judgment strikes.
You know?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Ha! A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Ha! Ha! Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last.
Do I have to hit the plunge of the skill before I ult? Because I'm trying to save time by like animation canceling it, but I actually don't know if I have to hit the plunge first.
Exoner. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oh, and now my damage is trash. Oh no.
Hopefully this
I think it's because it was a completely new enemy I had no stacks on.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching.
Nani?
Polyphony. Perfect wrap up. A perfect.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, sir. Oh, that was so funny of you. Oh my gosh.
Such is their blessing. Oceans. Bow before me.
Oh, he said, watch this. Watch this, I'm gonna move.
Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent. Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
It's just that like that always happens, so I'm just getting much less damage out of it because I'm getting a completely new enemy every time because the enemy is almost dead by the time I get to my big ult. I'm sure there's a way to like time it better, but I'm doing like half the damage.
The wicked.
You know?
Thanks for watching. We'll face a perfect chord. Perfect wrap. Now presenting a
I think I just got
finale.
canceled out of that. Fantastic.
Perish. Be gone, wicked souls. True form.
Hero, thanks for the
Revealed
follow.
At last.
Fuck mean.
Tides rise and crash. Exonerate.
Like, is this even, it's not even worth to ult on this guy. I'm gonna get a completely new person.
Windstorm.
I'm gonna get the Lampy Lumen.
Sweep all away. Wind calls.
Now I at least have one enemy to fight against.
Keep it together. Wind howls.
Which is nice.
By bounds. Annihilate.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Last chance.
I did that a little early. That was on me.
Thanks for watching. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Shh.
Playing the last.
Okay.
Let the show begin. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Fall. Repent. For silence beckons. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Furious tide.
I got 6 back. Nice.
Split the heavens. Wind calm.
Wait a second.
Waves follow.
Am I crazy? Did that just do nothing?
Judgment strikes. Wind rises. Thanks for
Did that just not hit him at all?
A perfect chord.
When he was right in front of me?
Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Such
such is their blessing.
Destroy!
True form. Revealed at last. Till the denouement. That windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna get a star. How? It did damage? Okay, cool. I didn't see any numbers, but I felt like I saw the HP go down, so I was very confused. So, do I need to swap teams around? Do I need to redo something? I still don't really understand what the point of echo skill characters are. Like, that's just using your echo, right? Or is it something different? Because I know, like, Galbrenna and Chuyon focus on that, but they don't, it's not like something different. It's just using your echo, right? Like, that should give me that buff no matter who I use. Echo skill damage. Yeah, but like, casting an echo skill. Is it just them? Or... I'm just trying to think about how I can, like, maximize the buffs. Because I don't have Chisa. So... I can try and Proloba. I just don't know what team. Everyone casts their echo skill. Most of their damaging skills count as echo skill damage, so they're buffed by this. I see. And Chuyon counts too. Because I could do, like, Chuyon, like, or something. I've done that team before, and it, like, kind of works. I could do Karta up here instead. Or I could not care and take what I can get. Chuyon, Forlova, Shorekeeper, Barina should work well. Okay. Let me see if I can do this with Cart.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know if I can do...
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Thanks for watching.
Ooh, the pitch of the poems will be sung again.
Too reckless.
The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
How to hit him. Hence, I think maybe I tried this. And hence the...
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Jian situation. Which from what I remember was also very tight.
Hopefully this helps.
Come here!
Thanks for watching.
Oh my god!
Pitch is lowered.
I hear the weeping aria.
Hello, Murderman TX. What's up? Chatting, I now count as a viewer. Thanks, I appreciate it.
I am the Tempest! Wind rises.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I could also Camellia, but my son was taken.
Thanks for watching. Hopefully this helps. A grand overture.
Ooh,
the pitch is lowered.
Oh, he dropped me.
Let the show begin.
Are you kidding me? I have a sliver. I have a what? How did that not stun him?
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked. Thanks for watching. We'll face a perfect chord. Let the show begin. Crumble. Such is their blessing. Cleave. True form. Revealed at last. Sentence befall. Tides rise and crash. Face your vexing malice. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse. Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Sound vexing malice.
Bro. No, I lost a thing!
I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes.
So it is 3 minutes. I always forget with these ones because they're both different. Bro, just come here!
Hopefully this helps. Thanks for watching! A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Are you kidding?
Perish! Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Sentence befall.
What? How did he do that? I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to go back.
Return. Atonement. Gales purify. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked Will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Perfect. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse.
Such is their blessing.
Destroy.
Oceans, bow before me. Sounding the death knell. Till my blade purge all evil.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Oh, if only it
Wind
would
rises.
Hopefully this helps.
grapple to the grapple.
Thanks for watching. A
Gonna
perfect
make
chord.
it. Not gonna make it, chat.
Trio of destiny. Crumble.
I think I'm just gonna lose the star. I don't think I care enough, frankly.
Heavens, descend. True form revealed at last. Torrents rage on. Tides rise and crash. Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep
If I had more
all
time,
away.
I'd try it another day, but it's alright. This better be worth it. The game is absurd. It's one thing to want a bunch of teams, and specifically wants all your teams to score really high too. Yeah. And then just adding like character specific niches on top of that makes it tougher as well. But here we are, we're playing gacha games. It is what it is.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I say as I cry.
Thanks for watching. Master. A perfect chord. Ooh, the pitch is... Listen! The trio of destiny.
Perish.
Such is their blessing.
Oceans, bow before me. Torrents rage on. Tides rise and crash.
Hey, leave me alone.
Return. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Good night, Walker. I'll see you later.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Keep it together. Sounds
Oh!
fading.
Yo, what just happened?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I barely touched the ground and I was dead.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. Overture.
Killed by stompies.
A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse.
Such is their blessing.
Cleave. Repent. For silence beckons.
Nani?
Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Hey.
Hello.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. We'll face judgment.
Is this the Stompies?
I am the Tempest! Thanks for watching. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Hey, hey.
A perfect chord.
Well, I lived, so that's good.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble.
Such is that blessing.
Oh!
Destroy.
I forgot this was here.
Revealed at last. Exonerate. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked. Thanks for watching. We'll face a perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Perish. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend. Repent.
I think I'm also gonna lose the star on this one, but it's okay.
Sounding the death knell.
Better than if the Forlova team works.
Furious tides.
Oh my god.
The heavens.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
If the Forlova team works on the second half, then
Perfect wrap up.
then it'll be worth.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Collapse. Purge the impure. Such is their blessing.
I might only get 1 star actually. Okay. If I could get my normal attack chain through, that'd be super cool.
Their sword shall not be shattered.
That'd be super cool. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What's up?
NANI?!
Alabaster, thank you so much for the follow. Also 13th voice as well. Charge the Chacona Forte faster by aerial attacks? That's what I'm doing. No? Am I not doing it right? I do jump, hit, land, jump. As, what's her face told me to do. Oh my god, I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Oh my god. And it's not coming to me. Quick stop it with air reverse rotation. For chance I will try.
Diminish. Loading. Astral modulation.
Join me in accompaniment.
Cadence, halt. Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Behold this blade.
Oath from the heart.
My move is the blade.
Loading. In war with time. Annihilation. Ictus, ready.
Crazy how much better this is going. That's wild.
Chant. Songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. One strike.
There's so much going on.
Break like bamboo.
I'm just pressing the buttons that I know I need to press, but there's so much going on right now.
Ordained. Loading. Iron graft, you know.
I cannot see what's happening to me either, honestly.
Oblivion. Preparatory beat. Begin. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
What sleeps within bamboo? Next, behold this blade. Vanish.
Ay.
Vow from the soul.
My move is the blade.
Perish. Physical damage
Owie.
detected. Diminish. In war with time. Ensemble. Symphony of life. Ictus.
I'm like literally not even looking at the enemy. Don't need to. Wait.
Heed the echoes. The soul, never entombed.
Oh, I got sad version. This Tomb Break is cool.
Life is mine.
I don't really know when to use his ult, so I kind of just use it like whenever I feel like it, you know?
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Wow, so easy. That was so easy, what the freak? I wonder like how I could have done the first one better. I bet I could have done like, oh, you know what I could do is keep Gion Iuno but use Chacona instead of Shorekeeper, because Gion Iuno worked. Ew, this guy, I hate this guy. So ugly.
Loading. Huh? Iron graft you knew. An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life.
Hi, Stinghawk. How are ya? Owie! That hurt!
Heed the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Nothing that won't heal.
Oh.
That interesting.
Oh. Oh no.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
I miss Shorekeeper intro. This guy
Loading.
attacks too
Astral
much.
Modulation. Ensemble.
I don't waste time dodging. Lame. Overrated.
Cadence.
Why dodge when you can
Hold.
just hit them? Am I right?
Preparatory beat. Begin. Life or death. No alternative. The soul, never entombed.
Who needs to dodge and get concerto energy and whatever other mechanics you need?
Your life is mine to take. And
Vow from the soul.
Should work well and get you max stars. Sorry,
Stay
but
calm.
we'll try that then.
Iron graft you knew. Huh? Oblivion. Ictus, ready. Symphony of life. Chant. Songs of old.
Oh, I got her side again.
Sleeps within bamboo.
I don't even really try either way.
Vanish. Retreat to gain ground. Too slow.
What do you think of the story? It was good. I liked.
Loading. With time.
I liked it.
Annihilation.
Lene is.
Symphony of life.
I liked her story. Not enough to make me pull, but.
Ictus, ready. Heed the echoes. Chant. Songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. Your life is mine to take.
Break like bamboo.
Next.
Oath from the heart.
I gotta pull for Mornia.
Stay calm. Loading.
And then I gotta pull for Loop.
Astral modulation.
I cannot, in fact, touch them all.
Ensemble. Cadence. Halt. Ictus, ready.
Oh no, I lost one. Wait, I was so close. Hold on. Let me lock in. It's fine.
Okay, loading. Huh? Iron graft you knew. Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready.
That's not funny. I was like mid-dash.
Begin.
But alright. Whatever.
Chant. Songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo? One strike. To settle it all.
To settle it all. Wait, where did the tune break go?
Ordained.
It was there.
Stay calm. In war with time. Loading. Ensemble. Preparatory beats. Begin. Cadence. Halt. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. Vanish. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Vow from the soul.
My move is the blade.
Yeah. Loading. Astral modulation. Huh? Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats.
I gotta lock onto this guy. He goes everywhere way too much.
Heed the echoes. Chant. Songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Leave it to me.
My move is the blade.
Huh? Did I just get my intro during ult and no special intro?
Time. Oblivion. Bure. Cadence. Halt. Ictus. Ready. Preparatory beats. Begin.
Did I get? Oh, I did.
Songs of old.
So, can you kind of animation cancel with Toon Break a little bit? Kind of? In some circumstances?
Is mine to take. Behold this blade.
Ordained. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
I'm attempting to with P, but I'm not sure if it matters or not. Alright.
Annihilation. Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt.
Yay, I did it. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Oh. Both are great for Tomb Break, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. I also like, I really genuinely just pull for who I want in this game. I don't I'm too casual to care about who's good. Otherwise I would have pulled Chiso. But it's oh, I think you can. Probably the same animations you can quick swap. Okay. I have Virse. As a returning player, should I pull Lene or save for Augusta, you know? I have no idea. I think you should pull for who you want. It's hard to say what the endgame stuff is gonna be like. But he might actually be stronger than what you were running before if Gianna's on Gusts. Gusts? What's Gusts? Is that a Echo set? Oh, Gusts of Welkin? See, I remember things. I have it in my brain. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea what he's on right now. No clue. No clue. I think I fixed his build at some point, and I don't remember if I swapped him or not. Is the Nightmare Monkey Gusts of Welkin? Because if so, he is, right? I think I swapped him. Because I know I have him on Nightmare Monkey. You have a good variety. Yeah, I guess I've gotten lucky. Like, I'm trying to think if there's a character I pulled just because they were good and not because I wanted them. And I don't think that there are any. I'm pretty sure everyone that I've pulled I wanted at some level, you know? Monkey is Sierra Gale. Not the old monkey, the new monkey. We'll see how it goes, though. Hello, Pioneer. Welcome in. Hi, 13th Voice. My 2 cents, Uno is worth going for. She works well with past, present, and future characters. I am super biased towards Uno because she's one of my probably like top 3 favorite characters in the whole game. So I would be inclined to agree with you. But, yeah. Lene is a very recent character, so she's gonna work with like current buffs and stuff going on, like the Toon Break and everything. But yeah, Uno's still quite recent within the last couple patches, so. It's like Brant and that she does way too much damage for a sub DPS, makes her super versatile. Yeah. Funny that I went for both of those characters. I do have a tendency. I have a lot of like diversity in my account, like you said, artifacts, but I've had a trend the past for a few times where I pull the sub DPS and I don't pull their intended DPS that they buff. I don't have Augusta. I don't have Galbrenna, but I pulled Juon. And
victory will be ours.
I guess you could say with Brant, it's Lupa and what's her face? Oh my god, I forgot her name. Oh my god. You guys know who I'm talking about. But I didn't pull Lupa or her, so yeah. But thankfully, like, it was a really good upgrade for my Gion, so I can actually use him more now. And I hate Mortifi, so, Shangli, yeah, that one. I hate Mortifi so much, so I was very happy to get an upgrade for him. And then Juyeon kind of works like that with that for Levitine. That kind of was peak with those buffs. But I've also used him with Yuno before too, because they kind of like buff each other a little bit. 2 sub DPSs that buff each other. And I just build them both as if I was building a DPS and like it works, So, yeah. All right, we'll see how this goes. If I can get to him.
Let the show begin.
It's okay.
Answer my call. Face me. Is that all? Is that all?
Hey! What the freak was that?
In my mark. On you go. Huh. Causality. No, I won't.
Okay, anyways. Try to land the first parry. So here's the thing, I kind of just parry on accident in this game. So, I can try, I guess. Like, I don't really know how to parry. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, the only times I parry with anyone is if, like I know how to parry, like, hit them when the circles touch, but, like, the only times I successfully parry with anyone is with, like, Gion or Camellia or Brant, where there's, like, continuous attacks happening, and then it just kind of, like, happens,
Tuning in.
Oh my god, see? I literally did not do that on purpose.
A poem of finale.
I'm being so for real.
Taste my resolve.
It's like lucky timing,
Praise me. Foes, be my prey. On you go. Future.
Ready for battle.
Reshaped.
Lend me your
Fear
power.
no more.
Break.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. With style and grace. Answer my call. Praise me. Foes, be my prey. On you go.
You're wide open. Lend me your power.
Unstoppable.
Finale.
Nice that it doesn't continue his forte decrease when I do the tomb break with him.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Now watch closely. Taste my resolve. Face me. Fate in my mark. On you go.
Ready for battle. Lend me your power.
Hello?
Fear
Thank
no
you.
more.
I was like, I see that circle is full.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Settled.
Till my last
No. Wait. No. Wait. Wait, do they stay alive? I actually don't know. I think they do, right? Thank you for your sacrifice, General. Bye, Anita. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Just tuck on a basic 3 or 4 before he hits you. Should parry easily. Oh, well. 'Tis over, so.
A perfect chord.
Oh, yeah. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Listen, the trio of destiny. With style and grace. The moon is full. Entertain me. World, at my string. On you go.
You're wide open.
I've had my...
Unstoppable. I can take it.
You can take it.
For now.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. I'll indulge you. The moon is full. Entertain me.
Haha, you can't hit me. I'm in the air.
On you go. Fate.
Ready for battle.
Revealed.
Lend fear no more.
Land of fear.
Break.
Bro is just standing there. I love it when they do that. Oh, it's my favorite. When they just stand there and let me hit them. Oh, it's so good.
Let the show begin.
I love easy
Now watch
mode.
closely. Answer my call. Face me. On you go.
You're wide open. Lend me your power.
Ay.
Bide the time.
Ay.
I can take it.
Ay. I am actively dodging.
Prevail.
Oh my god.
Bow before me. Entertain me.
She undied both halves is crazy.
Taste my resolve.
I did it! Woo! Amazing. Give me my extra $100. I got Yuna without any of other supports, mostly because I love her design. She's DPS, she's fun to play. I know she's so fun to play, and she does good damage. Camellia floating on top. Yeah, the haircut. Yeah. It's crazy to see how Gian isn't aging too badly while Yin got replaced by Linnae in the Shanglia team. He really, like, I think he gained a lot of value in wuwa, just because he's so good for wuwa, and then he just got a really nice buff from, you know. And then also, like, the arrow erosion, you know? I think the fact that it's it. Let me actually check what set he's on.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Oh no, yeah.
Do not let your guard down.
Never mind. You were right. It is still this. So if he's on gusts, what do you like do? What's the main echo that you do? Because I thought the monkey was best for him. Nightmare monkey.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
My queen. Gus needs to apply the erosion. Can he do that? I think with Chacona it works. It needs to be on card sets. I remember that being a thing when that came out. I remember people being like, "Oh, for
The battlefield
Gian."
is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
We need to apply it himself. Oh, maybe for. About the other one. Yeah, so for this one, I guess you would need to have Chacona in the team. I could probably make a loadout on this set. I just have a Kelpie just sitting here. I don't know if he wants this. I could probably make him a loadout for this. I get really lazy with the loadouts. Such a fantastic feature, and I use it so little. I mostly use it for Brant, but even those, like, I haven't.
Well,
oops.
whatever it is, I'll play my role.
I haven't. Wait, where? How do you? Wait. There it is. Okay. I have a Brant one that's all messed up because I've changed so much about Brant. Heals. Brant solo, also missing one. Jian Shin. Oh, this was when Jian and Janshin were sharing echoes. You know, which obviously has changed as well. Moonlit, sad face. Erogona. As you can see, I don't actually utilize the loadouts as much as I should. But let's do a funds check. We have 10 days. And 66, 86, 95. Oh, frick. Guys, which one of these should I get? I feel like I kind of want to wait. I do need to do warm-ups before. I do need to do warm-ups before, Mornier, so I'll have to decide then. I wonder if this is an F2P Mornier. It's so ugly, though. Dealing damage to target center to strain, interfere, grants 20% liberation bonus. She's like a support, though, right? She's sub DPS? My cart has been rocking mismatch echoes for months, and I didn't notice she had no echo bonus, so I was still clearing. Hey, I can. Unexpected W. Trials for Cart and Chacona. I will. Wait, now is Naota still here? I don't want to do this. It's 30 days left. Support like Shorekeeper. Okay, so like true proper. I remember she buffs, and I remember she had a shield. Does she heal? She heals? Oh my god, my wife can do it all. What do you need to do for this? Ooh. I just want the Joker one. Modding level 5. Okay. I just want this. I want to put Joker on my bike. I see. I'll get to that eventually. I still never do this. Fun fact. I do this probably once every, like, 5 months. Well, if Naota's not here, then no, Naota is still here. Naota! Hey! Oh, hey! Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna go talk to Mika. Let me just make sure I got all my stuff. But I am at 9 hours, so it's talk to Mika and well, let's be so for real. It's probably talk to Mika and do my dailies because I have to do them anyway. I think I got everything. Why does it keep... I don't want to edit the projector. Shut up. Okay. Alright. Oh. A whole wish a week? Yeah, worth, honestly. Sorry, I hate that game mode. I do. I don't like despise it. Like, it's not bad. It just takes too long for my taste. I kind of feel the same about the weekly in HSR. Yeah, although that feels even shorter, I'm not gonna lie. But that's also because I can auto-battle it. You know? Gun is good for Linnae, and people are speculating that the gauntlets might be good for Luke because they buff basic damage just like the Spectre DPS set. Do we really think Luke is gonna be a damage dealer? Are we gonna have another case of healing the lore healing character actually does damage instead? Is he gonna pull a Zhao Cho on us? Thank you for the hydrate, Sam. I don't have any water left. Hey, do you have water?
No.
No, we're both dehydrated. Embarrassing. Overworld Explorer needs you to use projector for specific things now. Oh, I see. Waited so long to do events on second account. Oh, in Star Rail, I know. I've been slacking in events in Star Rail too. Zhao Zhou incident. He seems too nice to do any damage. That's exactly what he wants you to think. That's exactly what he wants you to think. You know what I want in the what's it called? The next act, the next part of the story. I want to see that really cool Sunday looking NPC. Where is Mika? Sorry. Where is he at? He kind of disappeared. Wasn't he over here before? Oh, thanks, Space. I already did it, but thank you. If he's not a DPS, it's a big coincidence. In Dornman Port? What the free? I have to glitch there. He should be there. Maybe time. I don't know. What the freak? I killed him. I'm sorry. I killed him. I don't know, man. Oh, that's all of them. I will
Add Astra.
Speed daily.
Thank you for
You're so welcome, Catherine.
Add Astra.
Fantastic. How long do I have? 2 days for this? Alright, that's fine. I can do that like tomorrow. Oh, he has an anecdote? Ooh, that might be it. Let me go find him. I don't see him. I have Hazo and Inefa and Llama. I have done an anecdote of his. I don't know if he has more than one though. There's still only a not cry, right? Let me actually, it probably shouldn't take me too long to finish this.
Time the snow falls.
I'm not gonna lie.
That is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
That is the call of Snezhnaya. It's okay, you can just like tell me what he says. Oh wait, this is not the one that I need to do. I need to do this one. This is when I got kicked out by my internet. Actually kicked out, like it actually died. For real this time. I knock on wood, but I'm very impressed that we have not had any issues today. And I don't know what the magic... Maybe it just, like, really needed to die, you know? Maybe it just needed a moment of death. Death and recovery. Boom, 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 boom. How's the combat part of this? Is it like straightforward, fast? This is where it kicked me off. I was trying to shoot through the ring and it just wasn't going through the ring. It just kind of kept going forward and I was like... What the freak? Oh, this guy. He finally showed up. Oh yeah, the bombs. Did you tower it? Yeah. I did. Max clear. I actually did not read that. There's that guy called Lohan. He's a vice captain and stuff. His squad of knights specializes in ranged weapons. Bows originally, but as technology advanced, so were their weapons. Gun. He has a gun. He is going to have a gun. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not nice. Oh my god, that didn't blow that up. Oh. Kaboom. And they're getting ready to return to Mondstadt. Oh. Some sleep early? No worries, Spook. Good night. Sleep well. Sorry, I was locked in. He drives a tank? A mech. He just is inside a ruin guard. But the flying one. The ruin hunter. I hope he has a gun. That'll be fun. No. You guys think he will be like Barca support maybe? Ooh, I'm like actually getting hungry now. That took a long time. Thought I was gonna get hungry so much earlier. Earlier when I was talking about spaghetti, I just kind of like wanted food, you know? I wasn't actually hungry. Yippee! Okay. Gene support? Right. Because with the Knights of Favonius buffs that we're about to get, Gene is about to actually change roles completely and become the top Animo DPS in the game. True. And she will also get her own new signature weapon just like Venti did. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm not reading this. I wonder if he's like an OG and still uses a bow or something like Chevy. Like uses, let's say, a sword and has a gun for an E. Yeah, or like Mika, you know? With like the crossbow. I wonder if that'll be a theme of some of the newer knights. Because like we see Varka dual wields. So maybe Lohin will also have something in both hands, you know? Child value must select various battle souls and trigger their... Oh, God. Okay. Increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge when opponents are Blazing Valor can increase the additional multiplier of party member score. Base aura. Okay. Team scoring power will be multiplied in the character's combat. Power is significantly increased. Triggering base aura again when it's active for professional cooldown. Difficulty multiplier. I don't know what that meant, but it's fine. We'll just figure it out as we go. Surely it will be easy, right? Scorching. Gain a buff when off-field get... Oh, I see. Payola. Alright, chatters. It's time. This is my favorite Duran team so far, because I haven't really tried anything else, frankly. Which is crazy, because it's overloaded. Shield healing. Normal attack. Okay. Hopefully the volume won't be too loud for this. Okay.
Decay! New life! What? Midnight Venta.
Hands where I can see them! Stop! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Enough! Tuh.
The story has only just begun! Step.
Wings of darkness! Cut! You asked for it! Drop your weapon! Hunt them down! Loaded.
We got ourselves Decay! New life! Step. As you wish.
Hands where I can see them! Final! Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Stay back! Decay!
Shadow Raven! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Got ourselves a straggler. A turning point?
Wings of darkness! You asked for it! Hunt them down. Loaded.
A turning point in Midnight Vent.
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Where evil lurks,
I have so many
shoot on
points.
sight. Into the shadows.
I have 1,000,000 points! Wow! Hey guys.
A turning point in fate!
Time.
Time! Oh. Oh, it's 200,000. Okay. So I ate, is what you're telling me. Characters trigger Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Lunar Bloom. Alright, well, you know what time it is. Their Nefer is probably better than my Nefer. Let's be so for real. Can I see the... It's only R1. Like, this crit split is better than my Nefer, but the EM sucks. You get 72. Plus 48. Not bad. I don't know. I'll use mine, so I feel more proud of her. What is this song? Where is Mino? I feel like I don't need to heal. I feel like I'll be fine without heals. Nauma? No. Oh, my bad. Buffs. Yeah, Lunar Bloom. I want that. Great. This one was fun. I managed to make a combat minigame. I can get all the rewards. Heck yeah. Let's go. Rewards!
Can't hide the
rainbow! Make yourselves
Oh,
at home.
thank you so much.
Everyone hold hands.
For the everlasting forest. You pull. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. You can't hide the truth.
Hello.
Ding dong water bomb. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
By the frost moon of old. Forest, it all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Yeah.
Look, a rainbow. Sharing my knowledge. I'm seeing stars.
For the everlasting forest. Leave the... No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
It's fine.
Flash attack. everyone! Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands!
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
Hello? Oh.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
It's because I just so circle it back.
Look, a rainbow! Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Hey guys. Yay! Next. Normal attack, steal elemental damage. Oh, Arlecchina! Arlecchino. Who do I like play with Arlecchino in today's day and age? What's my best Arlecchino team? Hyper carry, not overloaded. Don't make me overloaded, I'll cry. I already did it once today. I don't want to do it again. Seat Lolly Bennett Shalonin. Okay. Melting. I have EM, I think. I have 156. That's enough. That's enough. I think she's in the vape category on Akasha, but it's fine. That doesn't matter. Benny boy. Do you think that they will ever do like a Fatui group buff? Perchance? Melt. Bond of Life. Yeah. A full Fatui girly team, Arlabina, Sanchon, and Hat Guy. Yeah, what are the girlies?
Transfix.
You two! Time to end them! Everybody stand back!
Bring it.
I don't even know if I did that in the right order, but it's okay.
Laline, East Papa, get him! Show no teamwork is dreamwork!
The big numbers. The delicious Arla numbers. They're so wonderful.
You two! Time to end them! Everybody stand back! Laline, East Papa,
Short, cute
get
nickname
him!
for
Show
Sandra.
no I'm going in!
Sandy.
Yeah,
300k!
Suffer
Yeah,
the
that
wrath
works.
of Eastleigh!
San.
Everybody stand back!
My grandma's name was Sandy. Well, her name was Sandra, but we called her Sandy.
Laline, East Papa, get him! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Sick. Hey, Flynn's time! Flynn's gaming! Flynn's... Am I blind? She is. Look what you have to do to mimic a fraction of my power. It's okay, my Arla's top 1% and my Malvika's not, so that's all I care about. Oh dang, I did that in the wrong order, whoopsie.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
It's okay, we still
Squirrel,
eat.
Mark 2, Animal Test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Die.
Observe. To dust.
Dang.
Preparing for dust up.
I almost got
chamber deploy.
3 ults in there. It's okay.
Animal hypostate. Flash attack.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
So close.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I just need this. Eat him up.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
I like doing his non-special burst sometimes. Just to look at it.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber.
Stand clear. Animal Test 6308. Enhanced animal. Ding dong water bomb.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Give me my best score of them all.
Flash attack. Shield. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Almost 2 mil. Almost. Oh no, my first one was my first one was better. My Glorian one. Yay, I did everything! Time to get the bow and block out for the day. Still no Mika. Oh, there's still these. These are really quick though, right? The Klee one was super fast, and the Mika one was super fast too. And the bow costs less to upgrade right now, right? Bow good for anyone? Why do I have so many Natlan weapon mats? I feel like I never farmed those. Energy recharge attack is increased by 56% for oh, Yahoda? Yahoda, or is there something better for Yahoda than that? Roan. Just make like a bunch. Yeah, it probably looks so peak on Ororan, true. Oh no. He's not built. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Gorge. It's probably like fine on him, I guess. It's an ER bow. I'm sure it's like alright. At least. Alright, I can get it to 80. Good enough for me. I'll save the rest. I'm not really like using. Oh, as you can see, I'm not really like using Yohodo right now. I'll give it to her. Okay. Great. Boom. Fantastic. Give me that. Okay. That. Do these. Real quickies. Supremo. Can we read something? It's like 4 sentences. It's related to Yarka. Yarka? It's related to Yarka. Yeah. Absolutely. It's Yehoda's BD. What?
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently?
I'm a comic nerd now. Oh, it's her birthday? Oh, freak.
Oh, they all sound quite
I thought
adorable.
you were talking about the bow.
It must have been quite
And
an
you meant to say
adventure
best
for
in
them,
slot or something.
coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe
I
it's
hope Yai
time
gets
to
a
run
skin
another
because I
round
want to
of
see her hair
reprints.
get a model upgrade.
With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you.
I do kind of wish they just got
Make
model
sure there's
upgrades
enough
without
to
the
go
skins,
around.
though. Thanks, I'll be sure to share them with the group.
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
Aww, thanks, Mom.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out.
Fine. Paragraph with the yellow names. Wait, hold on. Shut up. This one? Only a single-handed form of Rasta.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply
The wolf
to
pup's
wander
Favonius
through
Bladework
Nardcry
survives
on a
today.
misty
Another
night.
form has been lost to history, that of Aron Dolan, the
march
Lion of
the
Light.
wild hunt will be sure
Who could
to
wield both a
drag
longsword
him
and
into the
greatsword together
darkness.
in battle. Because of this great strength needed, only those gifted with extraordinary strength could attempt this form. Thus, it soon died out. So he's just that cool. Is what I'm hearing. Maybe he's a descendant. How do they pick grandmasters? Are they descendants? Is it a genealogy situation, or I wonder. Interesting.
Usually you have to win a certain amount of live event against people of a certain rank, and that's how you achieve Grandmaster
In chess?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is Vark is just really good at chess.
Correct.
I see.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking
Imagine
shadows,
that's how they do it. They
chattering
just make
away
them go fight the
endlessly
witches
about their past
chessboard.
affairs.
And then and then we do have a giant chessboard in the game, so
Whoa! Can you play it?
do you want to see it?
If it's too distracting, it's fine.
No, it's literally right here.
Chessboard.
It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a table.
Actually, I need to do this. So
He said, "Let me show you." Proceeds to not show.
girl, look.
Oh.
Let the world come alive!
Are you still
Game's up. Fun's over.
Huh?
Gotcha. The pinnacle of excellence.
He is very plump,
A little
yeah.
should present a united front.
Shower me with...
Quietly now.
Oh.
Yeah, a dash. Extinguished.
Then we are Grandmaster.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
Dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Who voices the queen? Because it sounds like
Strike a pop.
very familiar.
Let the world come alive. A dash of frost. The pinnacle of excellence.
Things are about to get dicey.
It is time to slay
Mine
our
to
foes
wield.
with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where is she? The queen. Literally.
Our performance has
Time to
yet
shine.
to
What do I?
Yeah.
Quietly now.
A little moose boot.
I dance for you, my dear.
I dance for you, my dear.
The curtain call has.
Great. Whoa, I got one of everything? Sick. Nice. You know, sorry, this back event icon on the map. Oh yeah, I see. I did know that, but I forget, so it's a good reminder. Thank you. Arden Dolan was the Grandmaster during the Cataclysm, so it's been like 500 years since someone has used that form, at least based on that. I hope he talks about it. Nagcry is the nation of actually talking about the written lore, so maybe he will.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while. Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go. These are for the Soul Blazers.
God, the event is over!
Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun!
That was so short, holy crap. Guess it didn't have a vision?
Traveler! There's a surprise running into
Whoa,
Mondstadt.
holy Fiatena thing. Wait, can I get that? For my teapot or something?
Anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so
I always
cold.
want things for my teapot and then I never put them in there.
I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soul Blazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat
Guys,
with some
10-hour
Japanese
stream.
fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soul Blazer saga?
Have I? Oh, have I?
No way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence. In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatena. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of
Where did
Soul
you get
Blazers.
that from? Why do you have it? Did you bring that here? Oh my god, I'm going to the comics convention. Let me bring my entire life-size character cutout. Oh.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soul Blazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse.
You borrow a bookcase and arrange the comics for Miko on the shelves.
Nice.
Oh, cute.
It's looking good. Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free.
Speaking of the whole descendancy thing with Varga, I think he's from the Emunlocker clan. Okay. Tell me more about them. Wait, he's here! Blah, blah, blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. blah. Some friends are not laying blood. I'm trying to kind of blah blah blah. Bada 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 bada. Books burned by engineers. One of our fellow knights, after studying Fontaine's Gardemex, once told me there will come a day when wars are fought by unmanned mechanisms without the need for knights or soldiers. AI. Perfect operating conditions. Vice Captain Lohan's old company adjusts to their new duties. I came to help with the cross-country challenge. As for the makeup of the next expedition team, personnel assignment should be scheduled for 2 weeks' time. Lohan? Right, Lohan is the vice captain of the 5th company. He was a long-time member of the expedition team, playing a vital role in the mobile contingent. Recently, the team's mission has changed. Some members of the company are preparing to return Mossad. The 5th company is a rather special unit. When first formed, they primarily used bows, but as technology has advanced, they've begun equipping themselves with other forms of ranged weaponry. Normally, they train together as a single unit, but when deployed on missions, they're regularly split into smaller squads and attached to other companies to bolster their firepower. Make our firepower more flexible by splitting them ensures no single company finds itself outmatched by long-range opponents. As a result, members of the 5th company are always on standby, ready to deploy it to the thick of the action. It means their missions are usually quite challenging. Even within 5th Company, Vice Captain Lohan really stands out. He loves going wherever the fighting is thickest and often complains that there aren't enough monsters. I really admire his fighting spirit. Bro is out for blood. He sounds like quite a character. How does he treat you? He treats me very well. Every time I finish a survey, he insists on verifying the results with me and organizing the intelligence right away. If there are any gaps in the survey data, the Vice Captain takes it upon himself to perform armed recon to get me the most precise information possible. As for his practical jokes, once you get used to them, they're not so bad. Practical jokes as in, like, pranks? He has a knack for influencing his closet companions.
If you could
closest
change
companions.
anything in 3.0, what would it be?
More Luke. They all tend to favor his preferred tactic of overwhelming assaults, sometimes even neglecting their own safety. So when it comes to personnel management, beyond just finding the right role that allows them to flourish, they also need to be paired with teammates who can temper their more reckless nature. This way, they won't get carried away and use overwhelming force on run-of-the-mill routine missions. Once you meet Vice Captain Lohan, you'll understand him a lot better. For some reason, I feel like the two of you are going to hit it off and end up becoming a perfect match. A perfect... Wait, what? Wait, what? Are we getting married? What? What do you mean? Oh, my betrothed. My perfect match. What the freak? He seems really interesting. I think he sounds like a character I might really like. I'm excited to see what he looks like. I'm kind of, since he's like a vice cap, he sounds really important. I don't know, he's not giving me 4-star energy, but maybe. Like a 5-star Kaya. With a gun. 5-star Kaya with a gun. You did all the minigames. When did you finish them? About 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's happening offline. Sorry, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at a primo count because I haven't actually converted my primos in a few days. Wow. Stonks. Huge stonks. So I have 56 plus more. Shop? Ooh, shop. 61. $61 plus many more. $23. Being Fun is kind of cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so cooked. Yeah, totally cooked. I'm so nervous. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Um, thanks for the water, Omega. Is this the once a year top up? Well, you see, it already happened. And it wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was Speeder. And it was every single pack in the store because Speeder is insane. Even though I told them to stop. So yeah, I'm not too stressed currently. And I still have this, and I still have... There's 8 days left on this? Dang. Okay, we can do this next week. We can do that. We're probably gonna do a lot of Genshin next week. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's much else that we need to do, because was not for 10 days. HSR banner might be next week, actually. Like, low-key, I don't know if I'm gonna do viewer polls for HSR banner. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, HSR banner is next week. I do kind of want to do Narcissus and Croy. I do kind of want to, like, grind World Quest next week, yeah. I feel like that might be fun. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, so, like, we can do, like, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday night, Sunday. We can do World Quest. I can do, like, my CG and get my CGN done. But I really want to do Narcissus and Croix because they talked about it in the live stream. And I just feel really left out not having done it. But yeah. And then we can do as much of the not cry ones as we can. But I leave, so I'm going out of town. I know I already I told you guys, some of you were here, some of you may not have been here. I'm not gonna be in town for Luna 4 release. I'm leaving the 12th, and I'm gonna be back in town the 15th. So I'm gonna do viewer polls and my polls on the 16th, and then I'll probably do the quest on the 18th. And we get to find the One Piece. Yeah, true. True. By Reed D. Miller and his treasure. Arsizimus, yeah. So this is where I'm at. I have Marianne's story. I'm at the cottage thing. I'm at the very beginning of Unfinished Comedy, I believe. I think. And then, what is this peak song? Oh, it's Hoya Mix. Oh, it's Impact 3rd. Fantastic. And then I have... I don't know if this... I have a Seymour quest. Isn't Seymour Narcissus and Croix stuff? A lot of these are non-cry world quest, or... A couple Natland. Oh my god, I have a Lele quest I haven't done? That's crazy. And then this is like Durin something wrap up. Yes, yeah. Because Seymour was, the painter girl's dog. Oh my god. Forgot. I'm forgetting everybody's names today. First that one wuwa streamer. And then Chang Li. Okay, was there anything else I needed to do? I did... I don't really want to do the other World Weekly. In my dailies, I need to do teapot. I did everything. Ooh. For a reset. I did everything in the event.
The one before.
Oh, I think I already checked him this week, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, I did. He had a spin crystal for me. Maximum realm currency. What the freak? I love this story. Wait, what story, Dale? What story do you love?
This realm is...
Okay. Hey, Yehoda 8? Nefer, when are you going to 9 or to 10? Hurry up, girl.
If you ever...
When are you 10? When, Oh, okay. I see. Alright. Ha! 10-hour stream. Almost. Oh, the event story? Low-key, I really liked this event story. Like, it wasn't anything profound, but it was chill, and it was funny as heck. Like, it was so funny. And then it was also kind of like, you know, I love when they do, like, you know, real family problems, like, stuff like that, like, relatable stuff for people, you know, like, everyday, human struggles, things like that, when they throw a little bit of that in there. Shilonen did carry, yeah, for sure. For sure, but it was just really cute. Calling Minnie's parents drooling on Lisa's books, calling out Mavika. Yep. She's just a great character. Fantastic character. Alright, who can we raid? So many people playing Zenless. I know. I feel like I never raid Irie. Like, ever. Like, ever. Like, I don't go in there and interact much. Maybe that is what we will do today.
NANI?!
Naviko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate, Alan. The hour of yapping. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while since we've had a good yap sesh. We've been so, like, locked in on just, like, doing things, you know? Getting stuff done. It was nice to have, you know, it gave us 10-hour stream, but it was nice to have a moment to, like, just... I think it's, like, it's really nice for me, too, to just be able to, like, express, like, what I'm thinking to you guys, because I don't really feel like doing it on the internet. I know this is the internet, but like I said, Twitch is more of a bubble, more of a bubble platform. Bam, 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 bam. You are my specials. I felt guilty for having an ancient name in that moment. To be fair, I feel like the ancient name thing was more... It wasn't us going to her and being like, hey, give me this. Hey, gimme. It was everybody else being like, hey, we need you to help us, and in order for you to do that, you need one of these. So, come on, Shilonen. Let's do this. With Mav, it's... it definitely gives more the vibes of, like, fix my bike, upgrade my bike, make my bike cooler. Please. So yeah. It was Mavika asking for through us. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Okay. I will see you guys Tuesday, probably, for probably CGN and maybe starting some of that World Quest situation. I genuinely think I might just stream Genshin all week next week. I really cannot think of anything else besides the HSR banners that I would need to do. I do want to get back to Where Winds Meet, but I also... Like, I might do some Claire stuff, but I might let that sit for a moment, because I've really been wanting to catch up on my questings times. So I might just knock it all out, especially because I'll be gone for a little bit. So yeah, but I'll get you guys the schedule tonight. And then yeah, that's that. Thank you guys so much for stream. I had a great time. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm gonna send you guys off to Irie. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. If you're new here, join the Discord server to get access to the schedule. It's the only place that I post it, so it's the only place you'll find it. And for other important announcements and things. And then just where everybody hangs out while we're offline. And then I do make content on YouTube and TikTok if you are interested. So, yeah, check it out. Well, 3.1 is tomorrow? No, not even the second half is tomorrow. All right, I will see you guys next week. Y'all have a fantastic evening. Please remember to stretch your legs a little bit and get some water. If you haven't had water in a while, go get some right now. And yeah, have a good evening. Sleep well, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.